Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Common and Chev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Common and Chef here with Steven Ryan, ready for a big 6 p.m. show. You guys had a fun 3 p.m. show I saw. There was a big chase going on for that Larry Fitzgerald bonus prize. How about an awesome bonus prize right here, Steven? We got the quarterbacks of the Century jersey. Let me go to this other scene real quick here. The Just Chatting scene. We got Joe Montana, John Elway, Dan Marino, and Johnny Unitas. And we have the stat jersey on the sleeve right there. It's a 35-box series where we have 15 entries in for this jersey that will be opened up at the end of the series. That is the Can't Miss minis and jerseys. As it says, Steven, it's can't miss. It is full of big names. It is an awesome series that I strongly recommend. So that's brand new with all the headliners out there. We have a 1 in 4 with almost everything left, including a bonus prize of the great one, Wayne Gretzky, a Drew Brees, a Brett Favre Speed Flex. A lot of goodies in there. Practice squad, 14 boxes left, 3 authentic headliners left, right? Jerseys are brand new, full of awesome headliners. Some good names left in the minis. The diamonds, we talked about this plenty last night, Steven. Every single box in the diamonds is headliner worthy.
Yep.
I can't wait to get started, man. How are you doing today?
Doing fantastic, Common. Haven't really left the seat except for a minor sleeping break, but otherwise,
Yeah, right.
Lots of great stuff coming out yesterday, today. I'm ready to see that trend continue.
It never stops in the break
never
room.
stops,
Never ever
right?
stops in the break room. So I'll get started with our dice roll and our randomizer. We'll figure out our dice roll, our wheel spin. But I do have a little note, a little programming note for the guys that bought personals. We do have ourselves a headliner package. We can do that one, John Ryan. That was from Friday, John. We're more than happy to open it up. And then we do have Brad Morris with a replica helmet personal. So, Brad, are you out there? And John, are you out there? If you guys are out there, that'll make our life easy. I would like, especially for John, to see his headliner package, ideally, Steven. But I might knock out Brad's rep personal if we don't have any breaks here early on in the show. So let's do the normal housekeeping notes. Randomizer and dice roll for what should hopefully be a big 6 p.m. show here in the UA Live break room. So randomizer going up. Oh, come on, randomizer. 1 second here. Dice roller, there we go. So we got ourselves 5 and a 5, 10 on the dice roll. The Messi number, the GOAT number, a lot of clicks, a lot of boxes tonight. We have the Wheel of Names. Let's see what we're chasing tonight. And actually, instead of the black and blue, I'm going to get the Can't Miss right in there, right? The brand new Can't Miss series. All right, here we go, guys. Chase item
Excuse me.
of the 6 p.m. show. This is going to be close, Steven. Looks like the mini helmets.
All right.
We do have some really good ratios in the minis. Is there 4 minis left, Steven?
Yep, 4 minis left. I
4
gotta change that
minis
real
left.
quick, but yeah.
And are those headliners right?
Yep, that's all correct. It's
Chris
4 and
Carter, Eddie George, Lawrence Taylor, and then the secondary headliner, Keon Coleman. 4 and 4 chance at a headliner in the minis. Kind of tough to beat those odds in those mini helmets. So that's a great chase. Let's get that knocked out. Let's clear out the minis here tonight. So I will start with a tour of the break page, Steven. Looks like we have no pre-fills. So it's going to be a tour of the Ultimate Autograph live break page. So I guess it makes sense no pre-fills because you guys just got off the air, right?
Yes.
And you barely had any time between shows, Steven. I'll get started with this brand new series. So this is the Can't Miss Jersey and Mini. As the title says, you cannot, you will not miss in this series. Everything is headliner quality. Everything is absolutely terrific in here. I mean, look at the headliners. Randy Moss stat jersey, one of the best receivers of all time, maybe number 2. We got the Deion Sanders stat jersey, maybe the best corner ever. There's a Ray Lewis jersey in here, maybe the best linebacker ever. DeAndre Hopkins, O.J. Simpson, that sick powder blue, LaDainian Tomlinson. And we have Michael Irvin as well available in here when it comes to the jerseys. So we got ourselves Devontae Adams, Jamar Chase, Emmitt Smith, Saquon Barkley, Bo Jackson, and Tyreek Hill as minis. So those are the options for now. So that's a Tyreek Hill Chiefs mini, by the way, Steven, because it's a Super Bowl mini. And Tyreek Hill won his Super Bowl with the Kansas City Chiefs, right? So that's going to be an AFC West hit. We got the NFL's all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith, on the slate. Got a lot of goodies in this series. 15 entries out of the 35 boxes. We'll have an entry into a top spot drawing for a chance to win the quadruple signed jersey autographed by Marino, Montana, Unitas, and Elway. So a lot of good options.
That is a sick jersey.
Right?
And it's got their accolades on the side here. It's awesome.
Let me show it off again real quick for the customer, Steven. This is the quarterbacks of the century. I mean, we're talking about probably 4 of the top 10 quarterbacks ever. Quad sign jersey, Elway, Marino, Montana, Unitas, and then you can kind of see it on the sleeves here. We got the John Elway Super Bowl MVP, the Joe Montana Super Bowl 3-time MVP on the sleeve. We have the Marino stats as well. This is the 1984 MVP on the sleeve. Then Johnny Unitas, 3-time NFL MVP on this other sleeve. So a lot of goodies. A lot of goodies in this series. Let's get that going. What's up, David? David Griffin in the house, DG. Salute to you, David. So get in that new series, guys. We have a single and a double up. Back to the diamonds, Steven. The best break in the room. It was on fire last night. We were preaching about how every box is great. We pulled a Kenneth Walker ripped Flash Authentic as a filler in last night's diamonds.
Right.
And everyone was pumped, right? They were super pumped about how cool that was. Well, guess what? More great items like that out there. We're down to just 12 diamonds left. 6 headliners: Antonio Gates, Warren Moon, Herschel Walker, Amon-Ra St. Brown, and then secondary headliners Keenan Allen and Sean Alexander. So plenty of big names, 6 and 12 chance at a headliner, but everything in this series is headliner worthy. Come and get it. That flash for Gates looks super clean. We got 7 to go in that double box. We got 5 to go in the practice squad double. Down to just 13 boxes left in the practice squad, Steven. That includes a Sauce Gardner Authentic, probably the best young corner in the game. Pretty expensive autograph for Sauce Gardner. There's a Rob Gronkowski burnt orange Flash Authentic. Gronk is an absolute beast. Top 5 tight end of all time, Rob Gronkowski. J.J. McCarthy, authentic. The first-round pick for the Vikings. Could have a bright future. He's going to be battling it out with Sam Darnold for the starting quarterback job in Minnesota.
Right.
Then Bo Jackson on the mini, one of the best athletes ever. Bo knows, plus secondary headliners, Jason Taylor and Zay Flowers. That makes it 6 headliners in the final 13 boxes in the practice squad. 7 to go in the vault. Quad box break. Who's in that quad box break right now, Steven?
I think we have 2 Klitsch and 2 Crenshaw.
No, that's the diamonds. I'm talking about the vault.
The quad or the vaults. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
We only had. What does it say? We have
one. It should be one person in there.
one person's Andrew Webb.
Andrew Webb. So Andrew, in the effort to move this break along, we are more than happy to offer you, perhaps if you would like, 2 spots in a double box break. And we can also offer the same thing to Craig or Ryan as well when it comes to the diamonds. But as far as the vault, 17 boxes left in here. Really good ratio, Steven. We have 8 total headliners plus 3 vault keys, which means that 11 of 17 boxes are either a headliner, a secondary headliner, or a box with the vault key plus the bonus gift card. The $300 and the $200 gift cards still out there. So as far as the photo headliners left, we got 1 rep that is Roger Staubach on that amp. Then the rest of these are authentic, right? Mm-hmm. Emmitt Smith, most rushing yards, rushing touchdowns ever. The best Cowboy ever on the camo, authentic. LaDainian Tomlinson speed flex with the visor. He's second all time in rushing touchdowns behind Emmitt Smith. Deebo Samuel, terrific receiver these days. Then Andre Johnson just got in the Hall of Fame, one of the best receivers of all time. Max Crosby, one of the top defensive players in the league, still out there as well. That's also authentic. 2 secondary headliners, DJ Moore, Tony Dorsett. A lot of options in that vault series. We have not done the practice squad yet. We'll get that done as soon as it fills up. Practice squad double is 5 to go. Practice squad single is 6 to go. We do have ourselves the double as well up in the vault. And then, Sebastian, you can buy a break here. Here's the live break page link. You can buy all the break spots that guarantees you a box. We do have in our mystery box tab our minis, our jerseys. And actually, the minis are down because only 4 minis left. But we do have the jerseys and the rep helmets up as personals. Here's the link to that page. By the way, when it comes to the replica helmets, we still have headliners left. Anthony Richardson, Tyreek Hill, the best receiver in the league. The Charger triple sign, Kurt Warner, Champ Bailey, and Eric Dickerson on the hands-off reps. But back to the breaks. We got 4 to go in the 1 and 4. 1 and 4 is a 4-spot break. When the series started, there were 40 items, 10 football, 10 basketball, 10 baseball, and 10 everything else in this series. So we've done 5 boxes so far. We have 18 tickets left for an entry for the Wayne Gretzky licensed jersey, which we open up at the end of the series. And then we have the other 17 boxes are full with 17 headliners. So either an entry or a headliner inside every single box. We got Nikola Jokic on the championship trophy, the best basketball player in the world. Michael Phelps, the best Olympian of all time, on the autographed big photo. We got 2 speed flexes. Again, Drew Brees and Brett Favre, 2 of the best quarterbacks ever. Brees is second all-time in yards. Brett Favre is 4th all-time. These custom flexes, give or take, Steven, around that $1,000+ mark. Those 2 lids combined, we're talking about roughly $2,000 in value, maybe more, right?
Potentially, right?
Potentially more, depending on who you sell it to. Josh Allen, Salute to Service Authentic, also another lid in that $1,000 range, give or take. I know Fanatics retail price for Allen is $1,200, Steven, for a Josh Allen Authentic. Tracy McGrady, Mr. What was that? 11 points in how many?
13 points in 35 seconds.
13 points in 35 seconds, Steven. I watched that game live on TV. It was epic. We got Acuna Jr., the MVP from last year. Bo Jackson on the Royal Bat. Gordie Howe, Solani hockey jerseys. I got a lot of good stuff in this 1 and 4. All these other names, too, are pretty big. Irvin, Thomas, Pierce, Tyson, A.J. Brown, Pete Rose, Chris Webber, and Money Mayweather, Floyd Mayweather Jr. The only one gone in here, I believe, is the Michael Irvin. So we got 6 to go in that practice squad single as well. We got 8 to go in the vault single, 7 to go in that brand new can't miss jerseys and minis. In case you missed it off the top, we have all these awesome big names, and then we have the prize at the end of the series, 15 entries for the quad signed jersey of John Elway, Joe Montana, Dan Marino, and Johnny Unitas. Brand new jersey series, the Fair Catch. We got ourselves 10 headliners in this series, Steven, and all 10 are available. Big names like Joe Montana, Tyreek Hill, Deion Sanders, A.J. Brown, and more in the Fair Catch jerseys. 4 to go in the diamonds, $90 for a full-size authentic is a massive bargain, and 4 left in the minis. 4 minis left, 4 headliners left. Chris Carter, one of the best receivers ever. Eddie George, Lawrence Taylor, and the secondary headliner, Keon Coleman. So, guys, let me know what you want to rock and roll with. We have a lot of options. Looks like the closest, probably the first break, Steven, perhaps the practice squad double box by the looks of it, right?
Looking like it.
That is 4 to go. Or the diamond single 4 to go, or the mini single 4 to go. So drop all 3 of those breaks in. Get in there, guys. Let's break some boxes. John Ryan, are you out there, sir? John, we do have your headliner package, man. We are more than happy to open it up. And then we do have a personal from Brad Morris as well. Brad, if you're out there, do let us know too, man, because we can open up your personal gladly here in the UA Live break room. So drop those links in. Here's that diamond single as well. And let's attack, right?
Absolutely.
Plenty of good stuff to attack. Plenty of folks watching. Plenty of reasons to buy in the breaks. So I am going to start with Brad's personal. Brad Morris. So it'll be about 6:20 we open this up, Steven. In case Brad does tune in later, we can tell him we open up his personal about 6:20 Central Time. So, Brad, that is coming up, good sir.
So if you do want a number, it is out of 20. I think that series is out of 20.
Out of 20, Steven? Mm-hmm. Excellent. All right, Brad. B-Rad is rad, Steven. His break, his personal's coming up. So I'm going to give him a little bit of time here, about 40 seconds or so. If he has a number in the next 40 seconds, we'll rock and roll with that. If not, we'll let the wheel pick. So looks like we have, like you said, 1 through 20. I believe we've done 6, 7, and 19 so far. So those are not available. The rest should be available. How's everyone doing on a Monday night, Steven, right?
Yeah, absolutely, guys. What's up?
Are you ready for some Monday night breaks?
I mean, I know I literally saw them several seconds ago, but what's the word? We eating dinner?
Yeah, what's for dinner tonight? I had a Hot Pocket here before the show, Steven. I do like a good old Hot Pocket.
They are delicious.
They are good, but even better, even more delicious are these breaks. So let me pull up a 1 to 20 wheel here for that rep series. Saw the same thing last night, a little bit of a slow start, but once we got on last night, we never stopped, right? I mean, about 7 o'clock last night is when the room really, really exploded into life. So looking for more of the same tonight. All right, rep personal coming up. We've got... How does 15 sound, Steven?
15 should be good, right? According to that.
Yep, 15 in the rep personal. So 15 coming off the board. And Brad Morris has a guaranteed win coming up. Brad's a new guy in the break room. Brad, welcome to the UA. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. And Steven, I'm going to fold this jersey up neatly. And I may have you bring it back to me later in the show, but I'm going to move this off the desk because I don't want people to think that we pulled this. I don't want there to be any confusion. That is the bonus prize at the end of the can't miss jerseys and minis which we will open up as soon as that series is gone. Yep. You probably don't have to put it in because I might open it up again. But, you know, yeah, keep it over there, make it a little bit neater, and we will be good to go. All right, B-Rad is rad. Let's go, B-Rad. Let's see what we got in your rep personal, my friend. First ever order for Brad Morris. Starting his break room career, perhaps the right way. This is box 15. I call this the Patrick Mahomes box here, right? 15 in the reps. Oh, this is a secondary headliner. Our guy, Colin Rudisil, Steven. This is his favorite quarterback of all time. How about Donovan McNabb?
Oh, okay.
The beautiful Eagle full-size rep helmet. 6-time Pro Bowl quarterback. Fantastic dual threat guy. Played in 4 straight NFC Championship games. Played in a Super Bowl. 2-to-1 touchdown to pick ratio. He's probably right on the Hall of Very Good. I think had he won the Super Bowl, I would say he's in the Hall of Fame. He's probably just on the outside looking in, but man, what a terrific quarterback, Donovan McNabb. Great start, Brad. Very, very clean lid. The guy was really good. I mean, he was right around that top 5 quarterback, Steven, for much of his career. And I'll tell you this. Look, he had T.O. briefly. Had he played with better receivers, you know, like Todd Pinkston, James Trash, Freddie Mitchell, I mean...
You just call him James Trash?
I think that's what he is, right? Isn't that his name?
It's Thrash.
Thrash?
It's close.
Well, I called him what he is as a receiver. They were not the best receivers, Steven.
I'm not worried about him being in the break room.
Yeah, right.
That
I was gonna say if we have,
Did I lie? No, you didn't lie.
if he had better receivers, maybe he would be in the Hall of Fame. Maybe he would have a Super Bowl title. This guy McNabb, definitely a terrific NFL player for many years. I love those soup commercials with his mom as well.
Those were good.
Those were fun. Donovan McNabb.
And Campbell's has never been the same.
Right?
In terms of their commercial, I don't know. It's probably still really good, but
Yeah, probably the soup taste didn't change. Although, when I went to Atlanta at the Coke Museum, and Robbie said this on the air too, Coke apparently has changed. And it's interesting because I think that people say they used to taste better. Because when I had a Coke as a kid, I thought it was better than it is now. But I don't know if that's my taste buds or did it actually change something.
it could be your body reacting differently to it as well. Your taste buds change as well. That's definitely a fact.
Too much carbonation sometimes for me.
I mean, like, there's some food I didn't like as a kid. Now I like it, so I'm guessing the opposite works.
Yeah, like tomatoes.
Right? Yeah, exactly.
Tomatoes, I hated as a kid. Now I like tomatoes, Steven. Orange juice, did not like it as a kid, like it now.
What was it? Pineapple I didn't like. Now I love it.
Oh, I love pineapple.
Pineapple's delicious, yeah.
Pineapple is great.
It really, all that stuff tastes really good, though, when you haven't had, like, the processed candy
Sure.
after a few days. It starts to taste more naturally sweet than, like, the bitterness that you get.
That makes sense. That makes sense. So, got about 30 people watching right now, Steven. We don't bite. Drop in, say hello. And most importantly, Steven, let us know what break you guys want to do, right? We say this all the time. Case in point last night.
I say don't just let us know.
Yeah,
Because if you let us know, you let them know.
Yeah, let the chat know, because as soon as someone puts it in the chat,
That's when the party balls.
I want to break this box, then everyone else gets in, and you get on a big run like we did last night. So Adam Hoffman is in. He got in that practice squad double, looks like. We got Adam Dittmer in the practice squad double and the can't miss jersey and mini double. Looks like Titus Haney. Titus is in the mini helmets, the can't miss mini and jersey, and the normal jerseys as well. Bradley Wolf. These are guys making moves here in the last like 40 minutes or so. Who is going to join them on that break page here tonight? So I think we're building, progressively building as we go throughout the day. I want to see some headliners, Steven.
Amen. Same.
Want to see some headliners. I would say the practice squad, we knock out like another 5, 6, 7, 8 boxes. We can get to a new practice squad maybe pair that bad boy perhaps in the practice squad. Adam says, let's break a diamond single. I'll drop that link in for you guys. Thank you, Adam. We got 4 spots to go in there, $90 a spot, all authentic helmets. And you'll hear me say this all the time, Steven. You get an authentic helmet, the filler authentic. The lesser name in the series is typically worth more than a headliner in our minis and our jerseys, many times even in our rep helmets.
Right.
The authentic helmets hold the most value, and everything in this series is absolutely loaded. But I like the Amon-Ra St. Brown a lot personally, because I think that's a guy that could go up, and up. So Irvin, William.
In the mini helmets, yes.
Yes. So the mini helmets, the normal minis, we got 4 boxes left, 4 headliners left. Chris Carter, Eddie George, Lawrence Taylor, plus we have a Keon Coleman secondary headliner in here. But if you want Cowboys, we do have the Can't Miss mini in jersey, where there's a Deion Sanders and there's a Michael Irvin jersey in this break, plus an Emmitt Smith mini. So Cowboy fans rejoice, right? I mean, talk about that quad sign jersey, Steven. How about all these great Cowboy hits for Cowboy Nation?
Right.
Is that an O.J. Simpson 49ers jersey, too, by the way? Looks like an O.J. 49er jersey, Steven.
It does.
That's different.
That is definitely different.
That is different.
I mean, I can tell you.
Yeah, William, Steven could probably look it up.
Yeah, Sean Hunstock got him.
Got him in the early show?
Got him in the early show.
So the noon show, William. Sean Hunstock got it in that noon show, the Michael Irvin mini. So that is off the board. But everything is available in the Can't Miss jerseys and minis.
Including Michael Irvin.
Including Michael Irvin. So that's definitely a series I would be hopping into, right?
We got Orlando Garcia doing some pretty good big things here.
All right, Orlando.
A couple spots in the minis, which is now 2 to go.
Okay.
And then he got himself a spot in that quad break for
Which
the
one?
Diamonds.
Okay,
So that's 3 to go.
So the quad is 3 to go.
Guys, let's get this quad done.
That's
Come on.
probably going to be the last quad in this series. Obviously, we'll see what happens in it. But, yeah, I want to knock out that quad and maybe knock out the single. And who knows, maybe we can pair some diamonds coming up, Steven. That is a possibility. There's a 4th down diamond helmet series, I think, might be the look.
That's looking to be the...
Look at this.
Someone was asking about that gentleman that you're circling on that graphic.
Dan Marino?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there might be a custom Marino in the next lid. We do have a Marino jersey as part of that Can't Miss, the quad autograph jersey.
Oh, is that the #1 quarterback in terms of autographs? On the bottom there?
What do you mean?
I mean, if we were ranking them
Oh,
based
autograph, like look of an autograph?
Yeah, I mean...
It is the #1 quarterback,
Correct,
yes. Yes. So, yeah, let's get those diamonds done. I'll drop that link in for the quad. 3 lone spots left. And that'll put us at 8 boxes left in the diamonds. As you and I like to say, Steven, it'll really see where we stand. And William talking about that. Michael Irvin says, cool, thanks. I don't have that one. Really? Does not have a Michael Irvin mini, or is that
specific
Irvin?
style of Irvin?
Yeah, that white Michael Irvin, I believe we had in there. Yeah, that's a clean look. Minis might be next, by the way. 2 to go on that double. Here's that mini link. Come and get it, guys. Come and get those minis. The kickoff. So definitely want to get those knocked out. And let's see some closers, Steven, right? Closers here. The closer magic. We call it one of the break room happenings. We need a closer. We need Mariano Rivera.
Someone's got to do it.
Or in Team USA's basketball case, LeBron James.
Amen.
You see this man closing out games. All these young guys on USA, Anthony Edwards, Devin Booker, just to name a couple names. But if you've watched this USA Olympic, warm-ups, LeBron's been the best player on the team, bar none, Steve.
I mean, he's definitely the savviest.
Yeah, he's the leader on that team. That's for sure. So that was a game this afternoon. They took out Germany 92-88.
Well, at least Germany has some,
They got some dudes.
They got some role player pros.
They were the world champs, Germany, for basketball. So
did we not pitch our best effort?
No, Edwards was the best player on the Team USA sent, and that's before he became Edwards now. So he wasn't, wasn't quite who he is at this moment.
He hadn't hit that confidence stride.
Well, that tournament helped him get it.
Yeah.
New here, let's see. The Fire says, Jockum. What's up, Jockum? What's the squad? Love to ask all the new people what the squad is. Let us know how you heard about Ultimate Autographs and what your favorite team is. A lot of new blood in the room, Steven.
Right.
The new customers never stop coming. Welcome, welcome. You're in a very awesome place. A fun break room with a lot of great people here at UA. So Mini Helmets is a guaranteed headliner, Steven. 2 spots left. Want to get those minis knocked out. And then the practice squad, $96 in that double box break, but get a McCarthy authentic, a Gronk authentic, a Sauce Gardner authentic. I mean, this is terrific stuff right here.
Oh, absolutely.
Sauce Gardner, I mentioned it earlier, but man, he charges an arm and a leg for an autograph, right?
Yeah.
He's a very, very talented guy. I call him like a modern corner because if you look at the stats, doesn't seem like, he doesn't have a lot of picks, but no one scores on this guy. He's basically Darrelle Revis 2.0. And like Revis, plays for the Jets, Steven.
Yep.
It's an awesome authentic in that practice squad. Rob Gronkowski on the the Buccaneer.
The Flash.
Helmet. The Flash, the burnt orange. Rob Gronkowski got a touchdown in that Super Bowl against the Chiefs. Without Rob Gronkowski, the Bucs might not have won that Super Bowl, right? He's such an integral part in Tom Brady's career. Everybody needs somebody to throw the ball to, right? When Brady got in the red zone, the going got tough. He found Rob Gronkowski.
Throw it up to him.
All right, makes it nice and easy. J.J. McCarthy will be throwing the ball up to Justin Jefferson here in the near future. The first-round pick for the Vikings, that's still out there in the final 13 boxes, not to mention Bo Jackson.
Definitely not the same autograph, but kind of similar autographs with J.J. McCarthy and Jay Jettas.
Right?
Like
yeah, they both got the J's.
They got the big J's,
Jacom is a Niners fan for life since '89. Yo, cheers. Okay.
Yeah, well done.
Well, we do have a lot of San Francisco 49er items in our room. We did pull the Steve Young, but we did have a Steve Young here in the diamond helmets. We do have in that can't miss jersey and mini a Joe Montana autograph that's part of that quarterback of the century bonus prize. Elway Marino Unitas in Montana. We actually have an O.J. Simpson Niner, which we don't often get that, Steven. In that vault, by the way, there's one of the best current Niners, Deebo Samuel, on a San Francisco 49er authentic.
Very nice.
So that is the vault series. We have a single, a double, and a quad Jacom. There's a lot of beautiful, beautiful Niner gear. There's a Joe Montana jersey as well in our black box jerseys. Here's that. And actually, oh my gosh. Hold on. The Fair Catch jerseys is this the old series, Steven? This is the new series. So new series here.
Is it new?
No, this is not
No,
the right
the old.
series, right?
Well, that's old.
So what do we have left there?
That's
Oh, that's the next one
the
to
next
follow.
one. Yeah, that's the next one to follow.
Okay, so Joe Montana will be in the next jersey series.
Yes, sorry.
We have 2 boxes to clear out in this one. We did already pull them, but as you see, Ayuk and Kittle also on that graphic. So we got a lot of Niners here in the room.
Frequent visitors to our break room.
All right.
Without a doubt. And let's get this party rocking and rolling common with some minis.
Minis are ready.
They are good to go.
I got a Debo rookie card. Well, you got to get the Debo authentic helmet to match. Full-size authentic Debo in the vault.
And then this is going to be the last mini, guys, for this series. I've already taken the personals down,
Yeah.
so we are good to go.
I believe, Steven, this is actually, I'll let you handle this question from Tom, but I believe you guys did have a triple that did happen.
Yeah,
But I'll
Tom, it
let you
happened,
field.
and you won twice.
He won
And you-
twice in the triple?
Yeah, and you got, well, unfortunately, you didn't win the Larry Fitzgerald, but the break was not up by accident. It was up by strategy. It was not strategy, but it was up by design.
By design.
Yep, and you got in, and you won a Fletcher Cox jersey and a Jay Novick jersey. So
There you go.
all that stuff went down there, Tom.
Good job, Tom. That happened at the end of the 3 p.m. show. Congratulations on your 2 W's in that triple box break. Nicely done, Tom.
It would be a little tough to move you into a double, unfortunately, from a triple.
Yeah, we usually, whenever we do moving, it's like stuff that adds up, right? Like a double gets moved into 2 spots in a single, a quad gets 2 spots in a double, so on and so forth, right?
Well, yeah, we did that because it was only 20 box series. We had done 5 doubles and a single. So it put us at 9. I was like, all right, let's even this back up. And then we ended up doing 8 doubles, a triple, and a single for all 20 boxes.
That makes sense, Steven. That makes a lot of sense.
Mr. Gover, do want to give you a heads up. Your break is still, so let me double check and make sure it's still 6 away.
Okay, so it'll probably happen at some point tonight,
but
Nick.
you're going to be in the first break of tonight's show.
So his break order said live break 2. I'm guessing that was the 3 p.m. show.
It was a 3 p.m. show, yep.
So that was the second break at 3 p.m. So it now becomes live break 1 for the 6 p.m. show, Nicholas. Still pending. It is the 6 p.m. show, a little bit busier show. I don't know if it's going to be 30 minutes or 3 hours, Steven, but that break, Nicholas, will happen at some point tonight. I'm pretty positive on the practice squad single.
I mean, we got a 6 in 13 chance.
At a headliner. And 3 authentic photoed headliners.
And 3 of them are authentic, yeah, like you said. So.
Yeah, what's the squad, Nicholas? And Titus, Aaron, Orlando, and Sean. And here's Sean. 25 and 26 in the minis. Thank you, sir. Those are coming off the ticker here. 25 and 26. Thank you, Steven. Yeah, let's help out our guy here. Get that practice squad double and single knocked out. First break for Nicholas? Oh, yeah. The single box in the practice squad will be Nicholas's first break ever. Let's help him out. Let's make sure we see that break here tonight. All right, 10 clicks on the way. Oh, hold on 1 second. Let me make sure I have all 8 names here. I didn't grab Sean's last spot. So, Sean, I'll make sure I get that spot, my friend. We'll get Sean here for the 8th and final spot. So, it's 8 names with the 10 clicks coming up here in the minis. So, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Aaron Loudon's got the NFC North. That's the NFC South for Orlando Garcia. We have the NFC East for Sean. How about in the NFC West is Orlando as well? Then we got Aaron in the AFC North, Titus AFC South, Sean AFC East, and Aaron's got the AFC West in here. Good luck, guys. Let's see some heat in the kickoff mini double box break. As they always say, double the boxes, double the fun. Come on, Excel sheet. Be nice. There we go. There are all our names. And here comes the break. I love a guaranteed chance at a headliner, right? That is very, very tough to top here. All right, first mini coming up. We got 25 followed by 26. The kickoff minis. Boy, I can't wait for NFL kickoff, right? We are actually, believe it or not, less than 2 weeks away from the NFL Hall of Fame game, right? Football season around the corner, gentlemen and ladies. Now, we got a nice slate mini. This is the secondary headliner. How about this clean mini? Sean Hunstock, box number mojo, Keon Coleman. Very, very clean, Sean. The second round pick out of Florida State. A big part of that FSU team that won a bunch of games. This will be a guy that Josh Allen will target. He'll throw it up, and I'm sure Keon Coleman will go get it. A nice hit on that nice slate. Keon Coleman, Sean. All righty. 196 413 Keon Coleman mini. So 3 boxes left. Should be 3 photoed headliners. Eddie George, Lawrence Taylor, and Chris Carter. So I would say get in the next break, because there will be a guaranteed headliner in then every box the rest of the way in the minis. Nice. This one looks clean. Mr. Coleman. All right, box 26 coming up. The Saquon Barkley box these days. Here we go. We got ourselves... Oh, come on, box. Arguably the best defensive player of all time on the Retro Giant Mini. The one and only, Steven. How about Lawrence Taylor? Three-time Defensive Player of the Year, tied for the most ever. Member of the 100-plus sack club. One of two defensive guys to ever win the MVP in a season. LT going home to Sean Hunstock. How about that, Sean? You got two different divisions, two spots, the last two spots, Steven, and they both paid off, Sean. Lawrence Taylor and Keon Coleman.
There you go.
How's that for a double box break?
That's a good start.
That's fantastic, Sean. How did the joke go with the wife yesterday? Comments says Trevor, the girlfriend, not yet wife, but it went well. She enjoyed the Hawk Tour joke. I will admittedly, Steven, say I have not had time to go back and watch the footage of Joe figuring out Hawk Tua, but I definitely have that on my to-do list.
Well, luckily, it's archived in our YouTube page. So
It's never going away.
It's never going away.
Never going away.
Should tell Nicolette to make that a clip.
That probably could be a viral clip. That could be a viral clip. Joe Aguilar trying to figure out what that is.
I think what we really need to do is video him watching it.
Right?
And just seeing what is happening.
Right? Classic. William says, Sean, what's your team? Right? Let him know. Let him know, Sean. And Nicholas says, went ahead and bought 2 more spots. Is that the practice squad?
Yep, he's got 4. They got 3 of the 4 spots that have been purchased. So
okay, so 4 spots to go. You have a 1 in 8 chance to win with every spot you buy. Obviously, Nicholas, the more spots you buy, the better odds. He's got 3 spots in there, Steven.
3 spots.
So he's got almost a 50% chance to win right now in that practice squad single. Now, for example, let's just say he gets the Gronk authentic or the McCarthy authentic or the Sauce Gardner authentic, Steven. Those are all worth more than, what's 8 times 46? It's like 320 plus 48, about $368. All 3 of those authentic helmets are worth north of $368. Gardner, Gronk, and McCarthy. So actually, if you buy out a break, Steven, you would still profit if you hit the authentic helmets.
Right.
But you would profit big with 3 or 4 spots should you land one of those authentic helmets, Gardner, Gronk, or JJ. So, well, what's the squad? Did Nicholas tell us his squad, Steven?
You say Giants fan? Or no, 49er fan?
Oh, that's right, 49er fan. My bad.
I was thinking San Francisco Giants.
No, that's Chacom.
Oh, that's Chacom. Yeah.
Chacom is the Niner fan.
Who's your squad?
Nicholas, let us know your squad, brother. Maybe he's a Bucks fan, looking for that Gronk, right? Oh, he's a Michigan fan. Wants J.J. McCarthy. Okay. We might have a college series in the works soon that will have a J.J. McCarthy in it. But yeah, J.J. McCarthy on that authentic helmet for the practice squad did help Michigan win a national championship. And for that, he's always going to be famous among Michigan Wolverine fans. What do you think, Nicholas? Is he the real deal, or was he being held back a little bit by Harbaugh? Were they just so good at running, didn't have to pass?
I don't want to say held back, but just maybe not asked
to do.
Today, exactly. That might not be Harbaugh's philosophy.
Well, he had a great offensive line.
Yeah.
A couple really good running backs.
When you ask linemen, what would they rather do, run block or pass block? What do you think their preferred item is?
He is the real deal, he says. The next Brady, LOL. Wow. Now, I mean, look, Brady in college didn't have crazy numbers. I mean, he was a 6th-round pick, though. JJ actually a 1st-round pick, Steven. I would not go as far as the next Brady, but there is a lot of potential. That's for sure. But hey, if you believe he's the next Brady, I would definitely be in that break, right? Because, I mean, Brady's the most expensive autograph.
If you believe in him like that, yes.
J.J. McCarthy's autograph is going to be worth a bunch if he's anywhere near Tom Brady. Michigan quarter.
Not when Brady was... Well, not when was Brady, the GOAT. Not like the official one that made him the GOAT, but like... When did the conversation potentially start? Like, this guy could be the GOAT. Was that like Obviously, after his first 3 Super Bowls.
Probably 4 years in. You get 3 rings the first 4 years or 5 years.
Yeah.
You're already in the discussion,
right.
right? And there's only a handful of guys that have 3 championship rings, right? We have Troy Aikman's got 3. We have, obviously, Brady with the 7. We have Joe Montana, who's got 4 available in that can't-miss jersey, and Minnie has the quad-sign jersey. Mahomes has 3 now, Steven. Terry Bradshaw has 4. So, yeah, that's a pretty elite list. Hopefully I'm not forgetting somebody, but guys with 3+ Super Bowl rings.
It's a very short list.
It's a very short list.
Not wrong about that.
I mean, for example, we have ourselves Brett Favre, who's a top 10, if not a top 5 quarterback of all time on a speed flex in the 1 and 4. There's a Drew Brees speed flex, second all time in pass yards, passing touchdowns. Brees and Favre both only have 1 championship each. Aaron Rodgers only has 1 championship. Winning championships is not easy when it comes to the NFL, right?
No, it is not. And we just had William Handy. Welcome, William. First order with us here at Ultimate Autographs.
What's up, William?
He just got himself a personal in that fair catch.
Okay.
So I'm going to actually take down those personals because we have a couple spots bought
Okay, perfect.
into that last single. And then, that'll be the last one, and we'll move on to the next series.
John Elliott box. Have you opened a box for John Elliott, Steven? And then Nick got 10 signed cards waiting for his NFL draft cards. There you go, man.
John Elliott, do you have an order number there, my man?
Yes. Do you have an order number?
Because Tim Bowers, I remember kind of a Bowers.
Yeah, I don't know.
The only ones we've opened up today are the one you and I just did.
Yeah.
The Brad Morris.
Williams, Seahawks, and Mariners, says Sean. And mini helmets left, Sean, in the final box are Chris Carter and Eddie George. Dan the Man Marino has 0, says Trevor. I wish he would have got at least 1 Super Bowl win. That's true. He's such a great quarterback. It stinks that he didn't get any, Mr. Marino. And was not his fault, right? You would think Marino would have had at least 1. And I think the story was, Steven, Dan Marino got in the... he got himself in the Super Bowl, I think his 2nd year in the league, the same year that he won the MVP, and then he never went back.
Yeah, it's tough.
That's why you can't, take things for granted. You can't assume you'll be back in the big game because it may never happen. Mm-hmm. So, hello, John Elliott is here finally. What's up, John? Do you have an order number, my friend? Then we can look you up and see if we open up your box. I'm seeing a John Elliott from February 9th, Steven. That's the last time I see a John Elliott.
Was it for a personal?
Yeah, looks like there was a box that was delivered to John Elliott. And actually, that was a basketball mystery box. So, yeah, John, we don't have anything from you except for from February 9th, which obviously that happened a long time ago. He did get a headliner package, Steven. It did not go through, John. So, looks like it was unable to process your payment using your MasterCard. So, John, your AVS mismatch, it says, Steven. The address provided does not match the billing address of the card holder.
And also, I think Eric Esparza, that's Yareli, right?
Yeah.
Your order did not go through
Yes.
earlier for that double box break.
So, you have not been charged. It's going to kick back to your card. We have a little section in our Shopify that says abandoned checkouts. John, that order did not go through. You will not be charged for that. You do have to try again.
They might place a hold on your account, but it's going to kick back
Yes.
relatively
Correct.
soon.
So we don't have it. If you don't have an order number, your order did not go through.
6-digit, right? You know, all the order numbers are pretty much,
Yeah.
they're 6 digits.
And looks like Eric, same deal. Your order didn't go through 21 minutes ago. And then John and David earlier today. Gregory, orders did not go through either.
What do we have for headliners and vault depth chart and the diamond?
Good question, Coleman. I have an answer for you, brother. John says, I'll be back. Sounds good, John. We're here every single day, 12, 3, and 6. You can order at any point.
And we'll get that open.
Just make sure that your address, so you have a customer profile, John. Make sure that the address you have on your profile, the shipping address, matches what's on your card. So it's got to be the same as your billing address. So, for example, John, if you signed up with us in February, Steven, and you have moved since, you got to go in and update your address. That may be the issue, by the way, John. But I do promise you that order did not go through. You will not be charged, but make sure you update that address, my friend. As for Coleman's question, I'll start with the depth chart vault. We have a lot of good stuff left, Coleman. My question to you is, what's your squad, right? But Steven, 17 boxes left in the vault. We got ourselves 8 headliners total. That is 6 photoed headliners. We have an Emmitt Smith Camo Authentic, which if you see this on Fanatics, Steven, retails for about $1,000, right? That's the NFL's all-time leading rusher, big-time Cowboy fan. Any Cowboy fan wants an Emmitt Smith, right? Great trade bait, great sell bait, Emmitt Smith. We have a Max Crosby Authentic, one of the best defensive players in the league. We got ourselves a beautiful full-size authentic Deebo Samuel, terrific receiver. Andre Johnson Authentic, 11th all-time in receiving yards, just got in the Hall of Fame. LaDainian Tomlinson Speed Flex for the Chargers. One of the best running backs to ever play the game. And if you're a Bear fan, which I am as well, Coleman, we have a secondary headliner in here, the great Bear receiver, DJ Moore. DJ Moore. So I would get in here, get that DJ Moore. That's a great spot for a Bear fan. Plus, we have a Tony Dorsett secondary headliner, which makes it 8 headliners in 17 boxes. And we have 3 other boxes that have a vault key with a bonus gift card. We have a $300 gift card out there and a $200 gift card. You win the gift card plus the helmet if you get a vault key. So there we go. Coleman Bear Nation, baby. Got to get that DJ Moore in that vault. As for the diamond helmets, more good news. We have a Keenan Allen Authentic, the other Bear wide receiver, as a secondary headliner. We have a Sean Alexander Authentic as a secondary headliner in 12 boxes left. Plus, we have Antonio Gates Flash Authentic, most receiving touchdowns ever for a tight end. We got a Warren Moon Lunar Authentic, Hall of Fame quarterback, Herschel Walker Authentic, and Amon-Ra St. Brown full-size Authentic, top 5 receiver in the league, Amon-Ra. So Coleman, he's a Bears guy, Steven, like us.
Nice.
Keenan Allen in the diamonds and DJ Moore in the vault, the secondary headliners, have not come out yet. Don't tempt me, Common. I got bills to pay, LOL, right? That's your call. And Coleman, we do have some flexes left. We pulled the Ben and the Elway. The flexes, Steven, are in the 1 and 4 right now, which for some reason is not moving yet. I would consider getting in this 1 and 4 break. We have a Drew Brees custom speed flex. This is a beautiful gold visor. One of the best quarterbacks ever. 3-tone hydro speed flex. The great Drew Brees. Number 2 all-time in passing yards and passing touchdowns. Only Tom Brady has more. 3-time league MVP Brett Favre on the Rip Flex. We got ourselves Packers and Falcons Rip. Remember, Brett Favre started with the Falcons when the commissioner pronounced his name as Brett Favre.
Great start to his career.
Great start. So there are the flexes there in that 1 and 4 series. So there'll be more flexes coming up. We get this vault done, get this diamond done, get a practice squad done. More flexes coming up in the next series for sure. So that's up to you, Coleman. But best bet for flexes right now, that 1 and 4 series, right? And Jaime, that's up to you, brother. If you have bills to pay, pay the bills. But if you have a little bit of extra disposable money, come and get the Bears, right, Jaime? Choices, Steven. Choices, right?
Oh, yeah.
So I would at least get in that diamond single if I'm Coleman or Jaime, because that is 4 to go, right? $90 for Keenan Allen. That's not too shabby. Practice squad double now, only 2 to go. So, by the way, the guy that got in the single, Nick Nicholas, you could get a spot in the double as well, right? That's two boxes coming out, Steven.
I mean, I could convert us. I convert
No,
one
let's
of
keep
them.
him. Let's keep him. Well, if he wants to,
He has
sure.
3 spots, so
Yeah, we could give. So if you take 2 of his spots and give him one spot in the double if he wants. But we do have 4 to go in the single, and we have 2 to go in the double. I'm pretty sure both of those will fill here quickly in that practice squad break. Nick Jones is in. What's up, Nick? Nick got in the practice squad. Double box. William Handy got himself a jersey personal, right?
yes, he did.
Okay, so it's one of the 2 boxes left, right?
Yes.
So we have 25 and 28. What's up, Josh? So I'm going to run his mini personal, or jersey personal, excuse me. And then the jersey personals are down, right? Until the new series, Steven. So we got 25 or 28. And Josh just ripping boxes, having a blast, as we always do in the break room, right?
Absolutely.
All right, 25 and 28, Steven. Let's see what the wheel wants. Spin that wheel. All right, how about 28 for the jersey personal? So it'll be 28. And then 25 will be the last box in our jerseys. All right, good luck to the new guy, William Handy.
And then that headliner package did go through for Mr. Elliott.
All right, John, your package did go through. We can open that up next. And we have 2 of them here in the room, right, Steven?
Yep.
So, John, we'll do that here after this jersey personal. Your order did go through, Mr. Elliott. All right, William, you got yourself a nice-looking jersey. Former Pro Bowl running back. He was a comeback player of the year as well, Steven. Garrison Hurst.
Garrison.
Back there in the late 90s, early 2000s. Very, very solid back for the San Fran 49ers. There you go, William Handy. Garrison Hurst jersey. And I guess, Steven, we can ask John, what is it, left and right, 1 or 2?
Yeah,
or
just left or right.
left or right, John? Would you like the headliner package to the left or the headliner package to the right? And that is John Elliott. And John Ryan, if you're out there, we can also open up your headliner package from Friday, right?
Absolutely.
That is one way to get 4 guaranteed wins. Go Niners, says Jacom.
And 4 very nice
4
wins
headliners.
too,
Yeah. Guys that have been headliners in the minis, reps, and jerseys at some point here. Actually, let me put the right order number here for William Handy. 196415. Garrison Hurst. And I was telling this new guy, there's a lot of Niners, Steven. Not just the photo names. There's a lot of Niner fillers out there. Like, we've had Fred Warner as a filler for the Niners, right?
Yeah.
That's a big, big name. The best linebacker in the game, perhaps. Just hanging out here in our series, right? Hanging out. So we'll get the Hurst jersey put away. And then John Elliott, are you ready for your headliner package? Your order did go through. So we do have you now, John. Cool. Love to see it, Steven. Left or right, John, for that headliner package, my friend. And you see, was I right, Steven? He updated his address, looks like. Because I looked at his address earlier on file, so it was a simple issue of moving, updated the address, and it might even be the same order that went through earlier, Steven, that ended up working. So maybe order it again, but either way, that updated address, he is good for the headliner package. So I am going to open up these 2 headliner packages, Steven. I would like to give these guys a little bit of time just in case they do pop in. But John Elliott, are you back here? Because he was just in the chat, Steven, right?
He was just there.
And we have one to go in that practice squad double box. So maybe we'll do the practice squad double, and then we'll see if John is back for his headliner package. And if John Ryan is out there, same deal, brother. You also have a headliner package. Here we go. John is here. All right, John. Would you like left or right? We have 2 headliner packages here in the room. Would you like left or right? We can open up the one to the left or to the right. Just let us know. Oh, you're good. The question is, would you like the leftmost headliner package or the rightmost? That way Steven can pick. Because we're going to open up your headliner package next. Your order did go through.
Right.
He says right. Right, buddy. Let's go. Right on. He's getting 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, and 1 authentic. Everyone always asks, is it a guaranteed win if I purchase a break spot? It is not, unless you purchased all 8 break spots, or if you go to the mystery box tab and get yourself a headliner personal, get yourself a jersey personal, a mini personal. That is the best ways to guarantee wins for the headliner packages. And that's 4 guaranteed wins, Steven. 4 guaranteed wins. He says, come on, baby, let's go. And looks like Orlando shut the door in the practice squad double. That is on deck here. Thank you, Orlando. I do want to see that Tomlinson flex in the vault, Steven, as well, right? All right, John, I'll start with the mini helmet for your headliner package. I will start with the mini helmet portion. Let's see what his mini is here. Here we go. Starting with the mini for the headliner package, we got AB11 AJ Brown.
Ah, that's a nice hit.
The Kelly Green mini right there. Very, very cool. Terrific wide receiver AJ Brown. It's Beckett certified. Back-to-back seasons, Steven. AJ Brown, top 5 in receiving yards. We don't really mention him as a top 5 receiver. I mean, he's definitely mentioned as top 10, but a lot of folks don't say top 5. The numbers might say otherwise for AJ Brown, right? If not a top 5 receiver, certainly pretty darn close, right?
Absolutely.
John Elliott, congrats with the AJ Brown mini. So that's a good start, John. Worked a ton of OT for this guy, says John. There we go, John, working hard. Appreciate it, brother. He says, love it. Love it, love it, love it. AJ Brown. What's your squad, John? What is your favorite football team? If it's the Eagles, right on, right, Steven?
Absolutely.
Yeah, AJ Brown talks a lot, but he also delivers on the football field quite a bit as well.
He generally backs it up.
Right? He's a Viking fan, okay? We do have that J.J. McCarthy in the practice squad. A lot of Peterson, a lot of Moss recently. Let's get this man some Vikings. I'll put this mini here next to you for now, Steven. I do like the Kelly Green mini. He's getting the rival team to the Vikings. One of the best defensive players of all time. Pro and college football Hall of Famer. How about Dick Butkus? I believe 9 seasons in the league. Got 8 Pro Bowls. Former Defensive Player of the Year. That is Beckett certified on your Dick Butkus jersey with that QR code. Very nice, John. The late, great Dick Butkus sadly passed away last year. What an icon he was here in Chicago, though. And if you followed this guy on Twitter, he was pretty cool. Wow, says John. Yes, sir. 8 Pro Bowls in 9 seasons. 2-time Defensive Player of the Year. Pro and College Football Hall of Famer. Arguably the best Bears defensive player of all time, Dick Butkus. That is very cool. Nice, says Jacom. Nice indeed. The Dick Butkus autographed Bears jersey. Bear down, baby. Bear down, Dick Butkus. I mean, Bears and their linebackers, right? Butkus, Singletary, Urlacher. Moral of the story, if you play for the Bears, you're probably pretty good at linebacker, right? Awesome guy, says John. I love the Bears. Big pick guys, right? And in theory, the reps and the authentic hits should be even better. I'd say he's doing pretty good so far with the Butkus jersey and the A.J. Brown mini. Alrighty. 2 more to go. Steven, for the headliner packages, do you want 1 post-it note or 4 post-it notes, or what do you want to do? Okay, I'll do 4 post-it notes. That works. I'll attach them on each box. So good job, Mr. Elliott. Let's get this guy a Viking, maybe a Justin Jefferson, maybe. That's one we've seen in the headliner packages. That'd be very nice. Arguably the best receiver in the league, Justin Jefferson. All right, rep helmet coming up next. And we will end with the authentic helmet in your headliner package, Mr. Elliott. Dick Butkus jersey. Show me something nice in the reps. Let's get it. Fire, yo. Yes, absolute fire. Nothing but fire in the break room, Steven. That's what we do here at UA, right?
Absolutely.
We pull the hashtag fire. Ooh, this is one of the best defensive players in the league. How about Nick Bosa on the flash? A couple years ago, got the defensive player of the year, led the league in sacks. He's always up there, Steven, right? Top 5 for Depoy, top 5-ish in sacks, an absolute beast. 2 years ago, like I said, best player on defense, led the league in sacks, Nick Bosa. Him and Fred Warner, leaders of that defense, right? Beautiful, beautiful hit. The sick San Francisco 49er flash. Holy cow, says John, I'm thrilled. So jelly, says Jacom. I told you, a lot of Niners in the room, right? A lot of Niners in the room, including Bosa. Yeah, I mean, they're different positions, different players, but if I had to pick the top guy on that Niner defense, I'm taking Nick Bosa, Steven. He's terrific. Terrific as a football player. That's my team. That's right. It's a good team to have. The Niners have been one of the best football teams for a long time. So Nick Bosa rep, and then I guess save the best for last, the full-size authentic helmet, right?
Yeah, let's see what we get.
Great job, John. Really loving the headliner package so far, brother. All right, did we save the best for last, Steven? Is this the case for John Elliott? Here's my favorite bag to pull open. The full-size authentic bag, Steven. Full-size authentic. Jacom says, can't wait to see this. Same. Same. Ooh. Man, this is nice. We got the College Hall of Fame running back, Pro Bowler in the NFL, Herschel Walker on the Lunar Authentic. It's Beckett certified with that QR code. This is the full-size authentic. Congratulations, John, on Herschel Walker. The blue ink with the white helmet looks super clean, Steven. I mean, a lot of iconic teams in this break, right? The Bears, the Cowboys, the Niners, the Eagles. 4 of our most popular teams here in the break room. 4 awesome lids. Wow, guys, says John. Nice, says the other John, John Sutter. Heck yeah, amazing, says Jacom. Yes, sir. Headliner heat in the headliner package. Nicely done, John Elliott. I love to see these guys happy, right?
Right.
And that's one way to go about it. Get yourself a guaranteed win. 4 items coming out of the headliner package. Back to the breaks. We do have a practice squad double, Steven. The press coverage double coming up. Thank you all, says John. You're welcome, John. Thank you so much for playing, brother. I do appreciate your time and your order. Good job, Mr. John. All right, Steven. I'll put this in the chat for the guys in the double. Practice squad double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Press coverage. Oh, undo. Trying to move this up so everybody is seen in this break. We got Sean, Bradley, Adam, that's Adam Dittmer, Adam Hoffman, Nick Jones, Louis Tasso, then Orlando Garcia with the closer spot. Viking Rob, that gave the Cowboy their rings, right? Yeah, the running back. That was that big trade, Steven, right?
Yeah.
That helped the Cowboys win a championship. Looks like Adam A, which I think is Adam Hoffman. If you don't mind confirming, Adam, I believe that's Adam Hoffman, Steven. He wants 3 and 7.
I believe that's Mr. Hoffman, but yeah.
Yes. And here's what we're going to do for I think the next minis, Trevor. I think we're going to... I actually think, Steven, this is what I think might be the right play. Because I know we're a little bit low on minis. I actually like the idea of dropping the college series after we get these minis closed. Then we have minis in this can't miss minis and jerseys. I think that might be the look. So we are planning on having just minis, Trevor, as part of that can't miss. Now, once the can't miss goes, we might drop minis by themselves, I think is our look here. So, yes, that is the right Adam. Yeah, I want to put that college series in the room, Steven. And I don't want to overload the room with minis. I know we only have 1 mini backup. We normally have about 3 or 4. So our mini inventory is just a little bit lower at the moment. I think that's our plan. We'll drop the
Herschel sticker.
The college. Which one? The authentic?
Herschel, yeah.
Okay, the Herschel Walker. I like the can't miss minis personally better, Steven. I know the price point's a little bit higher, but I don't know. I'm a quality guy, and those minis in that series are even better, right? Yeah. Let's do that. Once we close up the minis, we'll drop that new college.
You know the name of that new college?
Yes, I think it's Walk On, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Walk On, yes, sir. I was just looking at it before the show here. All right, guys. 10 clicks coming up for our divisions. I am getting 3 and 7 off the ticker here in the practice squad. Keep those orders rolling. Let's keep these breaks going. And if these guys want to keep buying personal, Steven, that is A-okay with us, right? Now, you guys get those guaranteed wins, we'll gladly open them. Looks like the practice squad single went as well.
It is close.
So that is on deck. More practice squad coming up. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. 10 clicks. We got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Adam Hoffman's got the NFC North. NFC South is Bradley Wolf. Nick Jones has the NFC East. Sean's got the NFC West. We got Lewis AFC North, Sean AFC South, Adam AFC East, and Orlando's got the AFC West here in the press coverage practice squad double box. Let's go. And you have the authentic box, Steven?
I have them all over there, yeah.
Okay, let me write this up real quick for you.
Oh, you did already.
I did write it up? I got it to you?
handed me one,
Okay,
yeah.
we're good then. Never mind.
If anything, I'll correct it. It's fine.
So 3 and 7 coming up. Double the boxes, double the fun. As Allen Iverson would say, yeah, we're talking about practice, Steven. Yes, we are. And this is actually the Allen Iverson box, box 3. All right, looks like a mini helmet coming up. And we do not have personals for authentic helmets, just because those are break room exclusives. Think of it this way. The personals for the best series are not out there, right? The top series, the diamonds, the vault, the 1 in 4, you can only get them by getting in the breaks, because the spirit of the show is the live break room. You can get an authentic helmet in a headliner package, but personal is only for reps, jerseys, minis if we have minis up, and then, of course, the headliner packages. All right, got another Eagle here tonight. A lot of Eagles early in the show, Steven. This is one of the longest tenured Eagles, a Super Bowl champion, a Pro Bowler, terrific defensive player, Fletcher Cox. You're good, no problem, Jacom. Always good to ask questions. I always say, Steven, no such thing as a dumb question in the room.
Nope.
Yeah, you are more than good, brother. Appreciate the questions. I love when the new guys come in here with questions, Steven, right?
Right.
Because we want to help these guys out, right?
I agree.
You guys are new to the room. It is on you to, get educated on things. We're always looking to help you guys. 6-time Pro Bowler Fletcher Cox, Steven. 70 career sacks. Not bad for a defensive tackle. A multi-time All-Pro guy. Super Bowl champion, like I said. He's going to be on that borderline, Steven, right? Between the Hall of Very Good and the Hall of Fame. Even if he doesn't get there, still a really good career, Fletcher Cox. So, nice hit. That's actually, Steven, a filler, though. So, the headliner ratios, believe it or not, just got better, right?
Yeah.
Good job, Nick. The authentic headliner odds getting better and better here in the practice squad. Alrighty. And one more box in the double, then the singles coming up, Steven. And just like that, that'll put us down to 10 boxes in the practice squad. 10 boxes left. If the authentics are still left, hello, Chase, right?
Hello, Chase.
Hello, Chase in the practice squad. All right, box 7 on the way next. This one does feel a little bit heavier, Steven. Let's see if it's authentic or a rep helmet. Oh, I think it's a full-size authentic. I think I'm feeling a full-size authentic coming up. This is, in my opinion, the best one left. How about Rob Gronkowski?
Oh, yeah.
Look at this burnt orange authentic. Bradley Wolf, one spot in that break, $46. Actually, $92 in a double, Steven. But still a bargain for the Rob Gronkowski Flash Authentic. This is worth way more than $90, Steven. Bradley Wolf, one of the best tight ends of all time. The great Rob Gronkowski.
Nice.
A 4-time Super Bowl champion. The single season record for catches by a tight end, the touchdown catches by a tight end, Steven. The great Rob Gronkowski. Wow, amazing, says Jacom. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Rob Gronkowski, burnt orange authentic. I know Craig Crenshaw loves this helmet with all his heart, Steven.
Right.
I know Bradley Wolf loves it right now because he's got Gronk. Yeah, you put this guy as far as prime. Like, I personally put Tony Gonzalez and Travis Kelce a touch ahead of him. You might argue Gates, but you put him in his absolute prime, he's up there with any one of those tight ends, right?
Yep.
I mean, he was a great pass catcher, a great blocker, just like the perfect tight end, right? He had the perfect tight end body, the athleticism. This dude, in one word, beast. Rob Gronkowski. Bradley.
A mismatch nightmare.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, right. He's too fast for a linebacker, and he's too strong for a cornerback or
And he's
safety.
too big for both.
He's too big for everybody, really. Like, a man that big should not be that athletic, Steven. But Gronk was. Gronk was all that in a bag of chips back in his day. All right, so double is in the books. Let's do the single next. I got some new people in here. That's John Gover, which I'm guessing is Nicholas. We got Anthony DeLeo in here. He's new as well. Let's see here. Let me pull up the list here so we have everybody. Looks like we have Braden Jones is also new. Oh, my goodness. A lot of new blood in the room. Nick Jones, Troy Roth also in this break. So got a question for Anthony, John, and Braden. What are the squads? I believe that's John is Nicholas. I believe he's the Niner fan, Steven. But Braden and Anthony, what teams do you guys rep? Let me know. And let me know on a box number, practice squad single number 1. If I could type, go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Cool. Terrific series the practice squad is. We talking about practice, Steven. Talking about some awesome helmets. That's what we're talking about.
That's a fact.
Still got that Sauce Gardner. I know we had a Viking fan earlier in the chat. How about getting that JJ McCarthy next? That'd be nice. That'd be real nice. So I'll give these guys about 30 to 40 seconds on a box number. Otherwise, I will go to our wheel and we'll let our wheel pick, right?
The almighty wheel.
Almighty.
The wheel knows what he's doing.
The wheel has been pretty good lately, right?
Yeah. I would say so.
And probably after this break, I might reset the break page, hit him with the top to bottom rundown, and we'll take a peek at where we are at on that UA Live break page. So 7:22 p.m. we'll go to at least 9:30, maybe 10, maybe 11. As long as orders are hot, we'll be here breaking boxes. That's for sure. And what do you guys want to get into next, Steven? Right? Got a lot of folks watching. 29 people on the stream right now. Only takes what, five people, 6 people to get in the breaks, and we are cooking. So it looks like practice squad is out of 30. And that can't miss is out of 35. I'll put this in the chat. Can't miss 1 to 35. All right, I'm going to spin the wheel for the practice squad number. Here we go. How about
25?
Box 25, Steven? Which I think is gone. I think 24 is the closest. Is that correct?
I have 24.
All right, 24 coming up in the practice squad.
Everything else is not really close.
All right, perfect. So 2-4. I call it the Ty Law box, right? Absolute beast of a cornerback. All right, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. Troy Roth up top in the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is John Gover. Troy's got the NFC East. Anthony's got the NFC West. Nick's got the AFC North. Braden AFC South. John AFC East. And John, you've got the AFC West as well. The press coverage, practice squad single coming up. Looking for that Sauce Gardner lid, that JJ McCarthy lid, and maybe even more. So put the Gronk over here. There is a Bo Jackson mini as well. That's a headliner in here. Let's see what we got inside box 24. Good luck, folks. Oh my God. Oh my God. Here's a surprise. We got a college jersey. Leonard Fournette on the licensed LSU jersey. How's that for a filler hit? Lenny Fournette. He was an absolute beast in college. Won a Super Bowl with the Bucks. Now that is very cool. Let's see, Leonard Fournette. I think he's a free agent right now. I don't think he's currently with the team. So we are going to go to his longest tenure in games, which is 43 games for Tampa Bay. So if a guy's a free agent, we go with his longest tenure. Let me double check that's the fact. Leonard Fournette, team, free agent. I don't think he's with anybody right now. So, yeah, I think Leonard Fournette is a free agent right now. So, looks like on July 9th, Steven, according to ESPN's Adam Schefter, Fournette is hoping to get a contract done in the next few weeks. Has not gotten one done. So, I'm going to go with the longest tenure for Lenny Fournette, which is actually the Bucks.
Okay.
Played a little bit more games with the Bucks than he did with the Jaguars. This is a licensed jersey, Steven. Licensed LSU jersey as a filler hit. Get out of here.
Wow.
Yeah, I see that he was on the Bills practice squad last year. I do see him as a free agent right now. Let me pull up the Buffalo Bills depth chart. Yeah, I don't see him on there right now. So this is the Bills depth chart right now, Steven. James Cook, Ray Davis, Ty Johnson. So, yeah, he is not currently with the Bills. He was on the Bills practice squad last year from what I saw on the internet. So the team he played the longest with is going to be the Bucks. So that is an NFC South hit right there. Either way, by the way, John has the AFC East. So even if he is a Buffalo Bill, which he's not currently, John would have that covered as well. So Leonard Fournette, licensed jersey.
Nice.
He was one of the best college backs, Steven, I've ever seen, right? I mean,
he kind of came in like Adrian Peterson, physically gifted.
He was like too strong for the college game, right? Mm-hmm. One of those first guys that started sitting out the bowl games, right?
It was, yeah.
He was a former All-American in college, first team All-SEC. He hasn't been bad in the pros by any means, right? I mean, look at his 2015 season at LSU, Steven. 11 games, 1,953 rushing yards and 22 rushing touchdowns, Leonard Fournette. He was a big part of that Buccaneer team that won the Super Bowl. Had more than 1,000 yards rushing with the Jaguars twice. So good get right here, Leonard Fournette. Okay. I'm shocked. Leonard Fournette licensed jersey. That is shocking. If that's in the practice squad, Steven, we're not talking about the diamonds or the vault. Leonard Fournette LSU licensed jersey as a practice squad filler hit.
Very, very nice.
And that'll get us to 10 boxes left.
Yeah.
Sauce Gardner, J.J. McCarthy, Bo Jackson, Jason Taylor, Zay Flowers. 50% chance at a headliner in that practice squad now. That's not bad.
It's not bad whatsoever.
I definitely think we'll do more in this series, right?
That's what I'm thinking.
Keep those orders rolling, guys. We'll reset the break page here, Steven. See what we might have next. But great job on the licensed Fournette jersey for John/Nicholas. And he autographed this on the front, by the way, Steven. Autographed it on the front right next to the number 7. Fanatics certified. So very nice. And something about LSU, right? They have so much NFL talent, right? I mean, it's Bama, Georgia, LSU, the 3 college schools that you can't go wrong with, right? So I believe that's John, his first ever break. He got the, by the way, Steven, remember how John had 1 spot, then he bought 2 more? This is one of those spots that's the extra spots that he bought. So that's the winning spot there for John.
There you go, John.
Leonard Fournette. Kind of that shelf life of a running back, because I am surprised that he hasn't signed with anybody yet, right?
I mean, the physicality's there.
Right?
You want to give him that chance, absolutely.
Yeah, he'll run you over, Leonard Fournette. No doubt about that. All right, let's head to the break page. Refresh the break page. Let everybody know where we stand now after that practice squad break. A little surprised no one's in the minis, by the way, Steven, with the guaranteed headliners. A little surprised Not many folks are in this can't miss jersey and mini, right? This series is loaded with big names. We have 15 entries in this series that will be opened up at the end of the series for the quarterbacks of the Century jersey. John Elway, Joe Montana, Dan Marino, and Johnny Unitas. 4 of the top 10 quarterbacks ever. The quad sign jersey. So you guys will see in the listing, it'll say 15 entries, 15 boxes. We'll have in the series, we'll have an entry into a top spot drawing for a chance to win a quadruple signed jersey autographed by Dan Marino, Joe Montana, Johnny Unitas, and John Elway. So you win the item and you win a ticket for a chance to win the jersey. And pretty much this is going to be with the filler hits. And basically you're going to get an authentic photoed headliner, a secondary headliner, or a filler hit that has one of those entries. The minis, the jerseys in this series, high-end names, right? I mean, look at these guys. Tyreek Hill, the best receiver in football. Saquon Barkley, when healthy, a top 5 running back. Devontae Adams, he's been maybe the best receiver the last 7-8 years in the league. Bo Jackson, one of the best athletes ever. Emmitt Smith, NFL's all-time leading rusher. Jamar Chase, many folks put him as, what, the 3rd, 4th best receiver in the league. Beautiful Bengal mini. Arguably the best corner ever. Prime time on the stat jersey. For me, the 2nd best receiver ever, Randy Moss, on that beautiful Minnesota Vikings stat jersey. NFL's all-time tackle leader, Ray Lewis. We got DeAndre Hopkins on that Tennessee jersey. O.J. Simpson for the Niners. The sick powder blue jersey of the former MVP, LaDainian Tomlinson. Then we got the Michael Irvin as well. So in the double box break, you can double up, for example, AFC West, because that's a Super Bowl mini. So that's a Tyreek Hill Chief hit, not the Dolphin hit because he won the Super Bowl with the Chiefs. You can double up with Tomlinson and the Cheetah. NFC East, Emmitt Smith, Michael Irvin, Deion Sanders. Cowboy fans, I'm looking at you, right? Ray Lewis, Jamar Chase in the AFC North. A lot of options to double up in this series. Awesome series. The can't miss jerseys or minis. We have 3 left in the Diamond Quad Box break. The Diamonds, as we know, is the best break in the room. All full-size authentic helmets, all worth a bunch. The best value is the authentic helmets. They're worth more than anything else we offer on the break page. We got an Antonio Gates Flash Authentic, one of the best tight ends of all time. Let this sink in. He's first among tight ends and 7th all-time in receiving touchdowns. There's only 6 players in the history of the league that have more receiving touchdowns than the great Antonio Gates. Warren Moon, a Canadian League Football Hall of Famer, a Pro Football League Hall of Famer, the first black quarterback inducted in the Pro Football Hall of Fame on that Lunar Authentic. Herschel Walker, if you missed out on the Walker from the headliner package, come and get that Herschel Walker Authentic. Terrific Cowboy running back, Mr. Walker. Then lastly, Amon-Ra St. Brown for the photoed names. Just got a massive contract this offseason, and this dude is worth every single penny. Amon-Ra St. Brown, right? I think he's been top 5 in receiving yards again this year. Amon-Ra's a beast. We do have Keenan Allen, one of the best catch guys in the league. As a Bear fan, I cannot wait to see Keenan Allen in that Bears offense. Sean Alexander, the 05 NFL MVP, he's out there as well on the full-size authentic. We got 8 to go in that practice squad break, the double box. We are now down to 10 practice squad helmets left, or 10 practice squad boxes left, excuse me, including a Sauce Gardner authentic, the best young corner in the league, J.J. McCarthy Camel authentic, the first-round pick for the Vikings, national champion with the Michigan Wolverines in college. Then we have the iconic Bo Nose, Bo Jackson on the Raider mini. Secondary headliners left, Hall of Famer Jason Taylor and the young receiver for the Ravens, Zay Flowers. 5 in 10 chance at the practice squad. I would get in. We've got the vault break, which I'll be completely honest, I'm scratching my head. We have 17 boxes left. We have 8 headliners plus 3 boxes with vault keys. Now, we have a lot of new customers. You guys might be asking yourself, what in the world is a vault key? So a vault key is a piece of paper in the box that says, congrats, you've won a vault key. You get a bonus gift card plus the item you win. So the items are typically the filler hits. We have potentially a filler rep helmet or authentic helmet plus a $300 gift card plus a $200 gift card. We have the $300, the $200, and the $50 gift card still in play. 8 total headliners plus 3 vault keys means 11 headliners or vault keys in the final 17 boxes. The headliners include the NFL's all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith, on the Camel Authentic. You can pair that with the Roger Staubach amp. That is an incredible looking cowboy lid. We got some good receivers, Deebo Samuel, Andre Johnson on full-size Authentics. And then we have probably the best item left, LaDainian Tomlinson on a Speed Flex. Obviously, those are the most expensive helmets, worth the most. LT out there on the flex. I do have DJ Moore, Tony Dorsett, secondary headliners left as well in that vault series. 1 in 4. We got 4 to go in both breaks. There's a Wayne Gretzky licensed jersey. Second time ever getting this in the room, Steven. 20 boxes in this series have an entry into a top spot drawing for a licensed Wayne Gretzky jersey. We have so many great headliners. 2 of the best quarterbacks ever. Drew Brees on the ripped Speed Flex. We got ourselves the ripped Brett Favre Falcon and Packer Flex. That thing is sick. We have almost every headliner left. Every box is either a headliner or an entry for the Gretzky jersey. Gordie Howe, Timo Solani, Bo Jackson, Acuna Jr., Tracy McGrady. For the first time in break room history, with the Olympics around the corner, the best Olympian of all time, Michael Phelps, with all those gold medals on that Sports Illustrated cover. Come and get that Michael Phelps. So that's the 1 in 4 series. We got 8 to go in that practice squad single, 8 to go in the vault single, 7 to go in the can't miss jerseys and minis, 6 to go in the final jersey box, 4 to go in the diamonds, and then how about the minis? 8 spots left, 2 minis left. They're both headliners, Chris Carter and Eddie George. Headliner minis, the Chris Carter Speed Mini, 4th all-time in receiving touchdowns, and then the Eddie George Slate Mini available in the kickoff. Jacom says, would love that Deebo. Get in that vault. Get in that vault and score that Deebo Samuel full-size authentic. That is my recommendation for you, right? That'd be fantastic. So what do you guys want to break? What do you guys want to break? What are we feeling next here in the room, Steven?
I mean,
surprised not more action in the 1 in 4, to be honest, right?
that is perplexing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, but it's just like, where do you set up? We got a couple series that are, you know, just before the halfway point or over the halfway point in the practice squad and the diamonds. Their headliner ratios are fantastic, both 50% on the dot. If you really need, if you're like, I can't run the risk of a headliner, the minis are literally 2 for 2 with 2 absolute legends of the game, and Chris Carter and Eddie George. Both excellent additions to anyone's memorabilia collection, in my opinion. Like, when you think of if you're trying to collect all 32 teams, right, which is something we kind of hear frequently, everyone like
a lot of people try to do that.
They want to get all 32 teams, right?
Sure.
What Titan would you want the most?
Eddie George or Derrick Henry, maybe?
Right?
That's it, right?
This era, Eddie George, Derrick Henry.
Yeah.
Or Eddie George.
Exactly.
So, I mean, he's the all-time Titan leading rusher. So, those two are both synonymous with that franchise.
I'll take an Eddie George.
Right? And for the Vikings, me personally, I would probably go Randy Moss, which is...
He's out there that can't miss, by the way.
You can get him there, or you can get Chris Carter, too. I mean...
It's a guaranteed headliner in that mini.
Guaranteed one if you're trying to add those 2 teams to your collection.
2 boxes left, 2 headliners left. And I have not pointed this out yet, Steven, but this is what the licensed, I know our color is a little different, but the licensed Wayne Gretzky jersey on Fanatics is going for $2,500, the licensed autograph jersey. Okay. That gives you a ballpark estimate of what the Wayne Gretzky jerseys in there for the 1 and 4, because that is probably our most expensive item in the room. And if I had to venture, the 3 best items in value are all in the 1 and 4. Brett Favre flex, Drew Brees flex, Wayne Gretzky jersey, and probably the Josh Allen is not far behind, right?
Mm-hmm.
I know on Fanatics, I think Josh Allen, I believe, is like $1,200. Like, we can look it up right now. Josh Allen Fanatics autograph. So this is, that's the football. Let's see, authentic helmet. This is where Fanatics, $1,200 for a Josh Allen authentic. So, I mean, we got 4 items in that 1 and 4, Steven, that we're looking at worth north of $1,000, and 1 that's worth more than $2,000 in Wayne Gretzky. So I would probably take a shot in this break, right? Michael Phelps as well, pretty rare autograph. Gotta imagine that's worth quite a bit as well. So for all the big dogs that want, you know, to get the big names worth a lot, I would consider getting in that 1 and 4, right?
I mean, best chances of winning an item, period, too, of the breaks that we do offer.
1 and 4 chance to win, as we say, chance, right? Yeah. 1 and 4 chance to win.
It's in the name.
So what are we feeling, guys? Let us know in the chat. Looks like we got Troy Roth jumping in. Troy got in that vault. There we go, Troy. Chris Abermats got in the practice squad. What's up, Chris? It's been a hot minute since seeing Chris. Hopefully eating those KFCs, eating that fried chicken, getting all those W's in the room, right?
Yeah.
And Adam wants that diamond single, right? Come on, let's get that diamond single done, right? Help out our guy, Adam. I don't blame him, Steven.
I do not blame him.
I don't blame him with the stuff in that authentic series. No doubt about that. The diamonds are terrific. So, and that's 4 to go. So we get that diamond single done tonight, Steven, and we get the diamond quad done. Just like that, we're going to be down to 7 diamond boxes left. Just like that, right? Just like that. I've been quietly lurking on non-baseball nights. No KFC, though, says Chris. Are you coaching baseball, playing baseball, Chris? Hopefully that's going well, right? Chris is a big-time Dolphin fan. Maybe he wants to get in that can't-miss mini and jersey combo for a chance at that Dan Marino 4 autograph jersey with Marino, with Elway, with Unitas. Still available. And then, who's the other one? Montana, right?
Yeah.
That quadruple autograph jersey, part of the bonus prize open at the end of the series for the can't miss. Oh, wow. Chris is busy with baseball. He coaches one kid, and the other 2 he just watches. Okay. Right. Well, I always say, Steven, if you're not in the breaks, you better have a good excuse. And Chris has one, right?
Yes.
Fatherhood. Chris Abermats. Well, hopefully baseball's going great this summer, man. Hopefully the kids are doing well. And you're having a great time, Mr. Abermats. Troy is back in the breaks. Troy got in the diamond single. You see, Steven? As soon as someone puts it out there in the chat, somebody else jumps in the diamond single.
It's true.
And we are off and running.
Very true.
So, I would think the first time getting Michael Phelps in the room and the second time getting Wayne Gretzky, I would love to see a little bit more action in the 1 and 4, Steven, right?
I would think that would be the case, right?
I mean, if we're putting together the Mount Rushmore of best athletes ever, most dominant athletes.
I mean, if you take the 4 major sports.
Right?
You know?
I mean, seriously, though, like, I know someone out there is going to say, you know, Bobby Orr or something. Bob will probably say Gordie Howe, but, like, I would say you talk to about 95% of people at least, even Wayne Gretzky's the GOAT.
Yeah.
You talk to 95% of swimming fans, Michael Phelps is the GOAT. Like, undisputed, right? I mean, I think Jordan has the edge around the public, but some folks will go LeBron, right? Nowadays, there's some traction, you know, gaining in Mahomes versus Brady. some folks going Mahomes.
Yeah.
You talk to hockey people and swimming people, they're going to tell you Wayne Gretzky, Michael Phelps. The two best at what they did, both out there in that 1 and 4, right?
Yeah.
Goats of their sports, probably on my Mount Rushmore. I think of the most dominant athletes of all time, Steven, there's 4 in my Mount Rushmore. I say Wayne Gretzky, Leo Messi, Michael Phelps, and then probably Usain Bolt, who was also really good at what he did, right?
Yeah.
The great runner. That's my Mount Rushmore, at least, right?
Mm-hmm.
Jacom got in a quad helmet. What's up? Let's see. Let's see the order number. Is that John Gomez?
I'm guessing so.
John Gomez got in the quad for the vault, looking for that Deebo Samuel. Shout out to John. All right, put his money where his mouth is, right? Shout out to John. Bradley Wolf got some spots in the jerseys, and Orlando Garcia's got some spots in that can't miss. So some movement, Steven. Slowly but surely, we are making headway here. 3 left in the quad box for the Diamonds. We got ourselves 4 to go in that can't miss, 3 to go in the jerseys, and 3 to go in that Diamond single. So that vault quad is, let's see here, 6 to go. Hoping to get that knocked out tonight, Steven, but I would say if not tonight, that vault is definitely falling tomorrow. And maybe Deebo Samuel falling with it, right?
Yeah.
What do you think, Steven? You're a Mount Rushmore of 4 greatest athletes ever.
Ever?
This goes for the chat, too, across all sports. I know it's a very loaded question. Because, I mean, like Babe Ruth could easily be on my list as well. Tom Brady could be on that list. But I do come up with Phelps, Messi, Gretzky, and Bolt for me.
See, I put Ledecky on there.
Katie Ledecky.
I mean, her records are...
Yeah, she's really good,
She got,
too.
like, the first 20 records of all of her races.
Yeah, she's special. And it's different because Michael Phelps does a little bit more total races, but she does the 800 and the 1600. She's unbeatable in those.
She's owned all of them.
Yeah.
By a wide margin.
Olympics are coming up Friday, Steven.
Yeah.
Talk about a little bit slower period. We wait till football season starts. We do have Olympics coming up this Friday. I think it's the opening ceremonies on Friday, and then a lot of the action kicking off on Saturday. I know some of those other sports like soccer and basketball, some of them start like a day before as well.
Yeah.
They have a whole long tournament to get through.
Mm-hmm.
So this is the week of the Olympics finally. As an all sports fan, one of my favorite sporting events, the Olympics, right? We get to witness a little bit of everything, swimming, track and field, volleyball, some of these sports we don't see typically. I get really into them in the Olympics, right?
Absolutely.
So couldn't be a better time to get a Michael Phelps than right about now, right? So who's going to join these guys? Orlando, Bradley, John, Adam, Troy, Chris. They need some company, Steven. I would say right now the best better to break is either the Diamond single or the Jersey single, right? They're both 3 away. I'll put these links in the chat. Here you go. I also love that swimming announcer, Steven, Rowdy Gaines.
Okay.
He gets really into it. Like, he's like, Phelps at the wall. Here comes Phelps. He goes crazy, man.
Mm-hmm.
He's like Gus Johnson when it comes to swimming. Absolutely terrific. Oh, here we go.
Oh, no.
Monitor.
Did it
Hold
kick?
on. No, I think it's unplugged.
Okay.
1 second. I think it just got unplugged. Hopefully. Here we go. So, yeah, Olympics are going to be fun. I think it's swimming the first week, track and field the second week, Steven, in the Olympic Games. So 3 left in the diamonds, 3 left in the jerseys. By the way, Steven, we get this jersey closed up. Brand new jersey break to follow. How does that sound, right?
Right.
So here's that link. The Fair Catch jerseys. And yeah, those should be coming up. 4 to go in that can't miss jersey and mini. Everything in this series is headliner worthy. I mean, look at the secondary headliners. Marshall Faulk, Luke Kuechly, Brian Urlacher, Warren Sapp, Duran Bland. All these names, Steven, typically in a normal series, a normal Jersey or mini series, they're photo headliners, right? Mm-hmm. Just secondary in here for the can't miss. So that's 4 to go. That break, I'm thinking, will happen as well. And let's get some movement on that 1 and 4 series. 4 to go in each of these as well. That's only a 4-spot break. And I'll drop this quad in, right? 3 left in the quad.
You get it done.
Let's get that diamond quad done. In fact, Steven, I'm feeling generous. I'm going to offer up an ultimate autograph secret menu here for tonight. If that diamond quad goes tonight, by, let's call it 9:25. Let's call it 9:25. We can keep going till 10, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, Steven. We got to get this diamond quad done by 9:25. If it is done by 9:25, these guys will be in their own separate chase wheel spin. Just the 8 names for the diamond quad. Mm-hmm. So that'll get you a 1 in 8 chance at the helmets and a 1 in 8 chance at a bonus wheel spin. We got Tracy jumping in. What's up, Tracy? Got in the can't miss. And we are now 2 to go in the can't miss, Steven. Can't miss jerseys and minis. That'll probably be our next break here. I mean, you look at this series, Steven. We have probably 4 top 10 quarterbacks ever as the bonus prize, right? John Elway, Joe Montana, Dan Marino, Johnny Unitas. We have arguably the best corner ever, Deion Sanders. Probably the most talented receiver ever, Randy Moss. We have 2 top 5 running backs ever, arguably, in Tomlinson and Emmitt Smith. Got maybe the best linebacker, top 5 defensive player ever, Ray Lewis. We got some of the best current stars, right? I mean, Jamar Chase, Devontae Adams, Saquon Barkley, Tyreek Hill, among the best at what they do. These names in this series are crazy good. Mm-hmm. You're not getting a bad name because normally, we say this all the time, the diamonds, the vault, you're getting the biggest names in there no matter what it is. In the jerseys and minis, you might get a filler hit, as we call it, right?
Yep.
Not in the can't miss.
Nah, it's in the name.
Think of it as diamond level names in a jersey and mini series. Now, the authentic helmets are worth more because they're authentic, but this is going to be the biggest names out there in this can't miss jersey and mini combo. So 2 spots left, or is that no spots left, Steven?
It could be no spots.
No spots left. So great job, guys.
No, there's gonna be something. I said it could be.
It could be, okay.
But it's Andrew Webb got in the double, so.
Okay, so the double also moving there. That puts the double to 6 to go. Mm-hmm. I mean, whenever you know you're getting a guaranteed big name if you win, to be honest with you, the minis are the same way because the normal minis, 2 boxes left, Steven. Chris Carter, Eddie George, 2 headliners left, right?
That's true, yeah.
The diamonds is all headliner quality. The vault is all headliner quality. The 1 and 4 is all headliner quality. And now the minis and jerseys where typically we get the filler hits, they're a can't miss mini and jersey. So pretty much every box we pull the rest of the night, Steven, is going to be headliner quality. That's what I'm talking about.
I would like to see.
Chances you cannot miss out on that ultimate autograph live break page. So Andrew last night. Andrew came in here. This dude did work last night, right?
Yes, he did.
Andrew Webb was working last night. Pulled a bunch of heat. Had himself a massive, massive show. Mr. Andrew Webb in the UA Live break room. And look out for the Klitsch brothers, right? Those guys do like their mini helmets, Steven, not just the authentics. They get one of this can't miss series, they might shut this down themselves, right?
That's very true.
I get in there before those guys come along here. So Troy putting us at 1 spot to go. 1 lone spot left in that can't miss. Who's going to get it, right? How are the Cubbies looking, Steven? 0-0 in the third?
Right,
just got to score some runs.
yep, they can't because they have no power.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Brewers have been good this year.
They just know how to do it.
I say they lost their ace pitcher. I think their other pitcher got hurt, and it hasn't mattered.
And they lost their manager.
And they lost their manager to the Cubs. So
they just know what they're doing over there in Milwaukee.
Yeah, that game is 0-0 currently. So got a lot of baseball action tonight.
All right, let's do that. Can't miss the first one.
Are we ready?
We are ready.
All right, can't miss is ready. The first of probably many. I think it's one of these that we just got to see a box first, right?
Yeah.
Can't miss number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. We got Titus Haney in here. What's up, Titus? It is Orlando Garcia, Tracy Jansen, Troy Roth, Louis Stassel, all in this break. First come, first serve in the can't miss. I think it was Adam Cantwell, longtime customer.
Adam Cantwell.
He would always point out, it's in the title, you can't miss, right?
Right.
Andrew says 7 and 21. Thank you, Andrew.
Oh my God, they scored a run.
This is actually a single box, Steven, right?
This is a single spot, yes.
All right, and then Tracy wanted wheel. So I think Andrew was first. Andrew, you can have one of those numbers because this is a single box, not a double box. So would you rather have 7 or would you rather have 21, good sir? Let me know. Let me know what sounds best to you. Otherwise, we're going to go with the wheel from Tracy. Because Tracy was second on those box calls, Steven. So what are we thinking? Andrew, 7 or 21, my man? Which sounds better to you, brother? Well, Steven says 7 is right here.
You don't have to. You do not have to.
Otherwise, I'm going to go with the wheel because Tracy is in here. Single box break. Andrew, give me one more, brother. I'll give him 20 seconds here, Steven, because he can only get one of those 2 numbers. Adam Dittmer's got an order number. Let's see. You're not in this break, Adam? He's in the double. All right, thank you, brother. Adam was checking out if he's in this break, but he's in the double.
I think you're in the double.
Yeah, so I'm going to tag Andrew one more time here, Steven. Let's see, can we tag him at Andrew?
It's A-Web.
A-Web.
I mean, I would just randomize those 2 numbers. I'm not sure how it works.
I might do that. I just want to double check with them.
Yeah.
7 or 21. I'm going to put him in my wheel, actually.
Yeah, there you go.
But I want to give him 30 more seconds because nothing else is full. Just want to make sure with Adam which one he would prefer. That's the single.
The single's 2-way?
Yeah, the diamonds is moving.
Let's go.
Here we go, 21.
All right.
21, the Sammy Sosa box. Thank you, sir. That's the one I wanted, Steven. So I can say it's the Sammy Sosa box.
Let's see.
That's what I was looking for.
John Gomez making an excellent choice.
Let's go, John.
Diamonds.
I mean, John is new, and he's in the vault in the diamonds. The best breaks in the room along with the 1 and 4, right? Yes. He is definitely in the right places. 21.
There you go.
Thank you, Steven. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. All right, Troy Roth, you've got the NFC North. Tracy Jensen, you are in the NFC South, Tracy. Orlando Garcia, NFC East. Titus Haney, NFC West. Orlando Garcia, AFC North. We got Tracy Jensen, AFC South. Orlando in the East. And Lewis, you've got the AFC West in the can't miss single numero 1. Jacom, shh. Your secret is safe with mine. I'm not telling your wife. I want you to play, brother. hold on. Andrew's not in that break. I'm guessing Andrew's probably in the double. That is my fault. Andrew Webb. Yeah, looks like, Andrew, you are in the double box. So this is the single. So, yeah, your boxes technically then are not accurate. Okay. So we're going to the wheel after all, right, Steven? Because Tracy was first with the wheel. So, yeah, he is in the double, not the single. So thank you, Andrew, for that. So it's going to be 29 instead. It would be funny if it was the same one, right? So we'll go with Tracy's wheel, which is the first valid number we saw. I know what numbers he wants for the double, Steven. He wants 7 and 21. We get that double filled up. We'll see Andrew's numbers. Andrew, what's your squad, brother? Andrew's a newer guy. Honestly, Tracy, what's your squad as well? To be honest, Steven, Tracy, Troy, Titus, Orlando, Lewis. I don't know any one of these teams, any one of these people's squads. So do let us know what team you like here in the break room. I try really hard to memorize everybody's team, Steven, but sometimes it's not going to happen, right? There's so many customers and so many newer customers, it's hard to memorize everybody's squad, right? It is. 2 to go on that diamond single, though. Let's see it. Tracy's a Houston Texan fan. All right, Tracy. Had a lot of C.J. Stroud recently. Will Anderson could be a filler. Maybe Tracy should get in that vault, Steven. There's an Andre Johnson authentic. Could have her name written all over it. Assuming that's Tracy as a female. If you want to let me know for sure, because we did find out yesterday, Steven, or a couple days ago, Aaron, E-R-I-N, dude. Aaron's a dude. So, yes, got to be sure. All right, we got the first box in the can't miss. And it says in the title, Steven, this is one you certainly are not going to miss on. The NFL's official all-time tackle leader, 13-time Pro Bowler, 2-time Defensive Player of the Year, 2-time Super Bowl champ, a Super Bowl MVP. How about the great Ray Lewis?
Yeah, that's a good one.
Beautiful jersey. Orlando Garcia, King of the North, with the Ray Lewis jersey. All right, Orlando. Very nice. And that is Tracy, a guy. So Tracy is also a guy. So good thing I asked, Steven.
Yes, good job
Tracy,
clarifying on that one.
And I think Tracy actually told us last week, Steven. I think I may have forgotten that. Would you look at who the cat brought in, Steven? Ronnie Insularkin Insulaco in the chat says, who's left in the diamonds? Antonio Gates, Warren Moon, Herschel Walker, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Keenan Allen, and Sean Alexander. Now, Ronnie's got a lot of helmets, Steven, but he's a Cowboy fan.
Right.
Does he have a Herschel Walker? We haven't had that guy much in the break room. That could be a Ronnie Insulaco special right there. You're welcome, Ronnie. Says, thanks, Mr. K. I noticed Ronnie tonight, Steven's not commenting on our good looks. Yeah. Last Wednesday, he was all over my good looks, at least. I don't know. That's right. That is actually right. So, Jacom, the website that you purchase your spots is right here, man. This is the spot. Get all your break orders right there for sure. Welcome back, Ronnie, says William. Welcome back, Insulaco. One of the true legends here in the break room. So 2 to go in the diamond single, 1 to go in the jersey single. Those 2 breaks on deck here at Ultimate Autographs. So I'll put this Ray Lewis custom jersey away. Ronnie Insulaco is the only LA Clippers fan I've ever heard of, Steven. I know they exist, but I've never actually physically talked to one or met one. He's also the biggest fan of Quentin Richardson. Excellent choices for Ronnie and Sulaco. Charles Mulligan jumping in the breaks. What's up, Charles? Got that Roquan Smith authentic yesterday. So he got in that jersey break. And Ronnie and Sulaco, the man, the myth, the legend himself, in that diamond single box break. So I think that puts us 1 to go in both, Steven. The diamonds and the jerseys, each 1 to go. I'll drop those links in. Let's go. So, Jacom, we are a live break page. We don't actually sell stuff besides our breaks. I will say, Steven, there is limited stuff we do sell here on the What Are You Looking For page. So you got to type in a name, for example. So let's just type in Randy Moss here, right? Randy Moss. So we do have a Randy Moss jersey you can buy. And we do have, obviously, Randy Moss stuff in the breaks. So the live break page on the top left-hand corner, you can search a player by name. But those are not always available. I will say they're typically there, but not always. But we primarily are a live break page room. Most of our business, Steven, comes here in the breaks themselves, right?
Ronnie Sulaco hopping into that 1 and 4 as well. He knows. I don't know if he has Wayne Gretzky in his collection.
He probably does not have Wayne Gretzky.
That's a tough get right there.
Or Michael Phelps. He might like the Jokic, too. He's a basketball guy as well.
Yeah.
A lot of goodies there for Ronnie. What's going on, Bobby Ward? Raider Nation in the house. Bobby, we do have a lot of good Raiders, like that Bo Jackson mini in the practice squad, for example, Steven. And we have a Bo Jackson in the can't miss as well. Bobby, what's going on, my friend?
All right, let's do a diamond single.
Diamond single? All right, perfect. Diamond single number 1.
I think it was our first single of
series, right?
Yeah.
All the quads and the doubles earlier in the diamonds. We do not have a store to visit in person, Jacom. We do stream internationally. If you come into our studio, we do not have a store we can visit. So we stream. We have an inventory that we pump into our breaks. So we do not have a store. We don't need one, Steven, because we stream across the country, right? This is a live stream. You can watch us anywhere in the country, just about anywhere in the world, right? Unless, certain countries block us, Steven, right? I don't know if we're on in North Korea or Russia. I cannot confirm nor deny that. But I do know we could be on in Bulgaria because I think one of my family members checked out our page one time.
There you go.
So we're everywhere. 24, says Adam. Thank you, Adam. Adam was the guy waiting for this break. Patience paying off here. What's up, fellas? Nice Ray jersey. Congrats, says Chuck. Yes, sir. And you're good, Jacom. All great questions, right? All great questions. Pass interference coming up in the diamond helmets.
24?
Box 24. The Ty Law Champ Bailey box, Steven. 2-4 coming up. Thank you, sir. Let's see some headliners. I kind of want to see that Gates flash personally, Steven. That's a beautiful, beautiful looking helmet. Antonio Gates flash. That is super clean. So Jacob, Tracy, Adam, Troy, John, Ronnie, then Andrew Webb coming in for the close. Yeah, this was the hot series yesterday. You and I were both very, very quick to point out, Steven, this is the best break in the room. Just because we pulled the flexes does not mean there's not great stuff left, right? This is, for all the new people, my personal recommendation, get in the diamonds, right? So throwing these guys in the randomizer. 10 clicks on the way for our divisions. All right. Got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Troy Roth up top. Troy's got the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Troy. Tracy's got the NFC East. Jacob Moser, NFC West. Andrew Webb, the AFC North. Ronnie and Salako, the AFC South. Adam Hoffman in the East. And John Gomez in the AFC West in his first ever diamond break, Steven. How about Gomez? Looking for perhaps that flash Antonio Gates, Steven, right? That would not be bad at all. All right, 24 of 35. Pass interference. All of these are authentic helmets. It's a 6 in 12 chance at a headliner. 50%. And this is why the diamonds are the best, Steven. This guy is a headliner in the mini helmets. He is a headliner in just about any series except for the diamonds. The Tennessee Titans all-time leading rusher, Eddie George on the Titan Lunar Authentic. Beautiful lid. 4-time Pro Bowler. More than 10,000 rushing yards. All with Houston/Tennessee. The great Eddie George. Heisman Trophy winner at Ohio State. And would you look at that, Ronnie and Salako in the AFC South. Ronnie's back in the break room, and he is back to his winning ways with Eddie George. Congrats, Ronnie, says William. Yes, sir. $90. That Eddie George Authentic is worth considerably more than $90. Great job, Ronnie. Ronnie says, thanks, handsome. Talking to apparently William, but yeah, beautiful lid. The Titan Lunar is super clean. The light blue. This is probably one of the first running backs I remember as a football fan, right? I mean, I grew up in the late 90s, early 2000s watching football, Steven. The very first Super Bowl I ever watched was that Super Bowl between the Rams and Titans, right? The very first game I played for PS1 at the time, Steven, Madden football, that had Eddie George on the cover. A childhood guy, a terrific running back. Great job, Ronnie and Salako. What's that story you have where you met him in Nashville?
Yeah, going into Nashville.
Yeah.
Right onto Broadway Street. He comes right out of a bar in a suit. Like,
yeah.
He's obviously the most recognizable man in Nashville, probably.
Probably at the time, right?
His stadium's right across the lake. Like, you could see the stadium that he played at and that he owned for
a
long time. So that was just really a cool experience.
Absolutely.
Kind guy, too. So
yeah, good.
Always nice when that happens.
Great job, Ronnie, Eddie George. And that was the filler hit. All due respect to Herschel Walker, who's a great running back. I like Eddie George better, Steven. And Eddie George is a filler hit. Herschel Walker is a photo headliner. So take your pick in the diamonds, right? You can't go wrong with either.
2 to go on the 1 and 4 single. If you want to party.
Let's go. Ronnie, actually, almost everything is left in the 1 and 4.
Yeah, there's only done 5 boxes in that.
Yeah, kind of perfect timing, Ronnie. So the only items gone in the 1 and 4, I think, are the Kevin Garnett basketball and the Randy Johnson bats.
Those are the only thing that are gone.
Yes. So we have the Josh Allen Authentic, the Drew Brees Ripped Speed Flex. Actually, it's a Hydro Speed Flex. The Brett Favre Ripped Speed Flex. The Michael Phelps photo, the Nikola Jokic replica trophy. We have the Acuna bat, the Bo Jackson bat, the McGrady basketball, all the hockey jerseys, including Wayne Gretzky, which is going to be the bonus prize open at the end of the series. A licensed jersey worth $2,500 on Fanatics.com, Steven.
Right.
So I agree, Ronnie. Ronnie says, cool, surprising, should take off soon. I do agree. I think it's a matter of not if, but when.
Right.
We get this to about 20 boxes, Steven. And then those entries for the Gretzky are still out there. We'll get on a big chase, right?
We absolutely should.
We've only had Wayne Gretzky now the second time ever in break room history. First time ever having Michael Phelps. Unique items in the series. Big names. I would get in, right? Plus, we have big quarterbacks, too. Josh Allen, a Breeze flex, a Favre flex. Now, there's plenty of reason to play in that 1 and 4. Who's the other guy with Ronnie in there?
In the 1 and 4, Adam Hoffman.
Adam Hoffman. So
just hopped on in there.
Makes sense. 2 guys in this room that know what they're doing. Great series, the 1 and 4. So I think we'll definitely do one of those tonight, Steven. And I think once we open up 1 or 2 boxes, they find out the heat that's in there, then we get on a run, right?
Yep.
I've been here in the room where we've sold out an entire 1 and 4 in 90 minutes. So
that's true.
It does go fast. Even if we get the right people in the room, if you guys want a quad box, we can do a quad box as well with all the goodies in here. And actually, let me show off those 2 football helmets again. Look at this Brett Favre, the 3-2-1, the Packer and Falcon Rip Flex. That is a terrific lid, the great Brett Favre. Here's that Breeze lid with the 3-tone Hydro Speed Flex. That gold visor really pops, Steven, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you guys will see it. 20 boxes in the series have an entry into a top spot drawing for a Wayne Gretzky. So we have 18 tickets left in the final 35 boxes. The remaining 17 boxes are all photo headliners or some of these secondary names, which I think Michael Irvin is the only one gone, Steven. Frank Thomas, Paul Pierce, Mike Tyson. I mean, Mike Tyson and Floyd Mayweather Jr., 2 iconic boxers, secondary hits. A.J. Brown, Pete Rose, Chris Webber, secondary headliners in here. This is a terrific series that I strongly recommend here in our 1 and 4. So that is now 2 to go, right, Steven?
2 to go.
1 to go. I'm seeing
Yeah,
1 to go.
Yep, 1 to go.
So
Troy
someone else
hopped
just
in.
got in.
Yep.
1 spot left, guys. So that is all it takes for that series, as we've seen, Steven. 1 order, domino effect follows. We get the break knocked out, right? Simple as that. Troy's in as well. So who's getting that closer spot here in the 1 and 4 series? I think we could probably put the McNabb back, Steven.
Sounds good.
That's a rep. And the A.J. Brown mini. That's what I'm thinking. And we can leave the Eddie George on here for now. That's probably my second favorite hit so far, behind the Gronkowski, right?
Yeah.
Beautiful lids.
Filler. I just want to see the rest of the time.
Me too. If Eddie George is a filler in that series, what else is out there, right? What else is out there in those diamonds? I know we had a ripped Kenneth Walker with the visor in the last series. We had Andy Reid recently as a filler in the diamonds. We've had a Mark Andrews Flash Authentic. We've had a T. Higgins Hydro Flex. We've had a McNabb Speed Flex. There's a lot of goodies in that diamond series, and only 3 spots to go in the quad box, by the way. So that is not too far out. Ronnie's saying, hey, Bob, assuming Bob is watching, which he probably is. Bob had knee replacement surgery, Ronnie, and he is still recovering. So go easy on him in Sulaco, right? Go easy on the break room legend, Bob Boulay. Bob is probably lurking, Steven, right? He's always lurking. The Yankees right now are... They won. They actually had been losing the last few days. And sure enough, there he is. Ronnie says, good luck with your recovery, champ. And Bob says, thanks, Ronnie. Yeah, it's like a bat call. Where is Bob? There's Bob, right? There's Bob.
An integral part of our community.
Yeah, he's been here. He's been around the block at UA, Bob Boulay. So what's available to get in, says Michael? Everything, man. You can get into any break. Here's that live break page link. You can get into any of these breaks. A lot of great options. Let me reset the page real quick for Michael and everybody else, right, Steven? Everything is left in this can't miss jersey and mini. Only one pulled so far is Ray Lewis. So everything but the Ray Lewis. Awesome minis, awesome jerseys. Stat jerseys, the Primetime and Moss. We got Tyreek Hill Super Bowl mini, Emmitt Smith slate. A lot of goodies in this break. The diamond helmets, we're down to just 11 boxes left. Antonio Gates Flash Authentic, Warren Moon Lunar, Herschel Walker, Amon Ra. And then we have these secondary names, Keenan Allen, still lurking, plus the Sean Alexander. 1 in 4 went over this earlier. Actually, first, the practice squad. 10 boxes left in the practice squad, Steven. Sauce Gardner Authentic, JJ McCarthy Authentic, Bo Jackson Mini, and secondary names, Jason Taylor and Zay Flowers still available. The Vault, 17 boxes left, 3 Vault keys, including the 300 and the 200. We have DJ Moore, Tony Dorsett, secondary headliners, LaDainian Tomlinson, Speed Flex, Andre Johnson Authentic, Deebo Samuel Authentic, Roger Staubach Amp Rep, Max Crosby Authentic, and Emmitt Smith on the Authentic. By the way, Steven, Emmitt Smith and Roger Staubach combined worth well over $1,000 in value. Get them both for just $170 in the vault. Not too shabby, Cowboy fans, right? 1 in 4. 1 in 4 chance to win. 1 spot to go. What's left? Everything, right? All the best stuff is left. Breeze, Favre Flexes, Allen Authentic, Jokic Trophy, the Phelps Photo, McGrady, Cunha, Bo Jackson, Wayne Gretzky, the great one, Gordie Howe, Timo Solani. Everything in there is full of heat in that 1 in 4 break. Practice squad is still up. The vault is up. We did knock out our jersey break that's coming up next. And then let's not forget the minis. 2 minis left, 2 headliners left. Guaranteed headliners, Chris Carter and Eddie George in there. So keep it going, guys. And then, Steven, brand new jersey series coming up,
Yep,
right?
Getting it up right now. Give me a little second, and that will get done.
Actually, I don't even need a number.
Nope, the box is right
Yeah, I can
there.
get it. You're good. Plus, I sat in between Luca's Papa and the old man of UA, right? You did. Bob was on the stream.
That's true.
He was a co-host. It was Bob, Joe, and Steven.
It was a fun day.
You were lucky to be on the
know.
same show as Bob.
Honored.
I was going to say, I did have dinner with Bob, part of the Hall of Fame trip a few years ago, but you got to be on the same show with Bob.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Only you and Joe can say that, Steven.
That's true.
Icons of the game here at UA. Bob Boulay. He probably taught you guys a thing or two, right?
Oh yeah, you don't not learn when Bob is around.
So, I mean, you and I obviously know quite a bit about memorabilia. We do this, but there's 2 guys I consider the gurus of memorabilia that know more than anyone I've ever met. Our owner, Matt Salas, and Bob Boulay.
Right.
I would love to see them have a memorabilia trivia night or something, Steven. Like, pull up a trivia question with memorabilia between Bob and Matt.
I feel like, if it was a football question, our boss could hang. But if it starts delving into hockey, well, hockey maybe. Matt loves hockey.
Matt does love hockey.
He does love hockey. I don't know if that would actually be
Bob
good.
might beat him in basketball.
We might have to.
I actually think in football, Matt would beat him.
We might have to draw a quiz up.
But if we did all sports memorabilia, Bob would probably win. But Matt would probably beat him in football.
Right.
Matt purchases a lot of helmets every single day, right?
Yeah, he knows what he's doing there.
So let me get that jersey, and we'll run the jersey break here. The last jersey in this series.
And that new one is up, ladies and gentlemen. So
With the Joe Montana.
with a Joe Montana.
Not bad. I don't know how that question would be exactly, right? Like, what do you call this style of helmet or something, Steven? It's the VS4. Oh, 2 points for
We
Bob.
have to really just dig.
All right.
We have to go find some 1890 lid.
Maybe it's like, who inscribed this helmet? And it's like illegible autographs, and they got to know who inscribed it.
Kamenechev.
That is an illegible autograph. I think that Bob would beat him if it's all sports, but I think given how many helmets Matt purchases, I think Matt could take Bob in a football only memorabilia quiz.
We're diversifying as well, so
I'll put minus 125 for Matt Salas. I don't know.
All right. We are going to 1 and 4 to follow this jersey.
All right, 1 and 4 coming up. We got Bradley up top in the jerseys in the NFC North. NFC South is Tarek Tarek. Welcome, new customer in the room. Let us know what squad you like. We got Titus, NFC East, Charles, NFC West, Andy, AFC North, Sean, AFC South, Bradley, AFC East, and Bradley's got the AFC West. Bobby, we only have 11 boxes left in the Diamonds. That includes a LaDainian Tomlinson Flash Authentic. We have a Warren Moon Lunar Authentic, a Herschel Walker Lunar Authentic, Amon-Ra St. Brown Line Authentic. We have a Keenan Allen and a Sean Alexander secondary headliner. We could have like a Howie Long secondary for him, right?
That's true.
Could be anything in that series. The Diamonds are, as we know, Bobby, cream of the crop here in the room. We did pull the Davante Adams flex, though. That's the one he's looking for. Davante Adams did come out last night, Bobby. All right, Bradley Wolf getting the Hall of Fame offensive lineman. One of the best to ever do it, Steven, Ron Yari. JSA certified. Blocked for OJ in college. Did it big with the Vikings in the pros. One of the best offensive linemen ever. The Hall of Famer on the purple custom Viking jersey. Of course you did, LOL, says Bobby, right? Who's the Bears' second string quarterback this year?
Is it Bajent?
No,
they signed someone.
Who did they get, Steven?
Well, it was Bajent.
Is Tyson still the guy?
Yeah, I think so.
Now let's look at their depth chart. I don't think anyone cares about the second quarterback.
It's Bajent.
Yeah, they got Brett Rippon as the third stringer. So Tyson's still the backup. I like what the Bears did, Steven. They just said Caleb Williams is the guy.
Well, let's just not mess around.
There's no point to mess around. He's the #1 pick. Let him get all the reps.
Yep, like all
and
the
let him learn everything, right?
Yep.
No need to mess around. Yeah, that was actually one, Bobby, in a quad box break where Matthew Klitsch got the AFC West, and he got a John Elway flex, and then followed it with a beautiful Davante Adams flex, right?
Yeah.
2 flexes in one break. The man did good.
Man, they got some. The Bears defense is okay.
Oh yeah, yeah. The Bears have the best roster they've had in a hot minute.
A hot minute.
All right.
Oh my God, the Cubs scored another run.
Let's go.
What's happening?
Can't be right. That's more runs. That's as many runs as they've had since they started playing in the post All-Star game.
Yeah, right?
It's been 0, 1, or 2 every game. Got 2 runs already this game.
I know.
How about them Cubs?
How will they blow it? I hope not.
You said the bullpen's been doing better lately.
Yeah.
So
I might regret saying that.
We'll see.
The Brewers just always know a way to end up winning.
They're pesky.
Yeah, they are pesky.
They are pesky. All right, we have the great one coming up next. The 1-4, named after Wayne Gretzky, the best hockey player of all time. We got Ronnie, we got Adam, we got Troy, and we got Andrew here in the 1-4.
Bradley Wolf is not messing around today.
What do you get into?
No, I'm
just a
saying
bunch of wins.
He's won. It's his first time. I think he's bought in 3 spots total, and he's gotten a Lawrence Taylor mini, and he's got that Ron Yari jersey. And I thought he won. Yeah, he won the Rob Gronkowski authentic.
Not bad.
Yeah, not bad.
3 for 3. Get in there, Mr. Wolf. Drop me a number for the 1-4. Ronnie, Adam, Troy, or Andrew. Let me know what number you would like in the 1-4.
I thought he did. Yeah, that makes sense.
Got 39 folks watching. That is the highest total we've had all night. Let's get those orders going, right, Steven?
Absolutely, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's heat up that break page. Still only 8:30. Plenty of time to attack. Plenty of time to knock out some massive, massive heat.
17.
Ronnie and Salako may be looking for number 17, inbox 17, question mark, JA 17, Josh Allen perhaps. All right, Ronnie, 17 works. Ronnie's looking to go 2 for 2 on breaks himself, right? He's doing well here today. Who's this new guy in the chat, Steven, right? Ronnie and Salako is back, baby. $10 times on the way here. All right, Troy's got the football spot. Andrew's right below in the basketball spot. Ronnie's got baseball, and Adam's got everything else here. Box 17 coming up in the 1 and 4. The most fun series in the room for me. I mean, like, what's the best? Like, box for box, it's the diamonds. Obviously, high roller is its own category, but the most fun and unique break, the break that you never know what you're going to get, I would say is the 1 and 4. One of my personal favorites here. Box 17 coming up. Good day so far, says Brad. And that's right, Bobby. Only 3 left in that quad box diamond. Let's knock it out. We got a basketball coming up. Basketball coming up. Who do we got? Who do we got in here? Oh, yeah. Love this one, Steven. We got the former NBA scoring champ, multi-time All-Star, one of the hottest streak shooters ever. This man get hot. Look out, Tracy McGrady. We got T-Mac, baby. Former Rocket, former Magic star, former Raptor star. That is the basketball spot. And that is Andrew Webb with the T-Mac ball. Very nice. Love Tracy McGrady. Cousins with Vince Carter, actually. So talk about a good basketball genetics. But this guy could score in bunches. He could shoot the 3. Just a terrific player for many, many years, right? I would put him in the Hall of Fame personally. We'll see, but just under 20 points per game in his career, 5.5 rebounds, 4.5 assists almost, 2-time scoring champion, 7-time All-Star, Mr. Tracy McGrady. I would say, Steven, he'll be in the Hall of Fame.
I think he is.
He's not yet, according to his page, but he will be. Actually, he is in the Hall of Fame. You're correct.
Say, no,
Basketball Hall of Famer, yes. He is in the Hall of Fame. You are correct. And rightfully so with that, Tracy McGrady, right?
Like, down, yeah. Don't scare me like that.
Yeah, I think in the early 2000s, it was T-Mac and Kobe and maybe a little bit Iverson in the very early 2000s. The 3 guys that got streaky. If they were hot, you weren't going to stop these guys, right? So nice basketball there. Andrew Webb with the 1 spot. Well worth it for the T-Mac. 2 left now, I'm hearing, Steven, in that quad diamond.
Okay.
All right, let's get it, Bobby.
Ronnie's into the next 1 and 4.
All right,
so,
kickstarting the party. He gets it.
Oh, Ronnie's a long time understanding man.
He's a vet. T-Mac ball. So plenty of big names left. All 3 football helmets. A bunch of entries for the Gretzky jersey. We've pulled a lot of good headliners, but it's kind of the lesser headliners. I mean, not to say that, obviously McGrady's great. Randy Johnson's great. But if we had to rank these headliners, Steven, right now some of the lesser ones are falling.
That's true, yeah.
I mean, you look at what's the best headliners in there. Obviously, Gretzky is probably worth the most. But then after that, it's probably the football helmets, right? Favre, Breeze flexes, Josh Allen authentic, and then probably Phelps and Jokic. I could sit here and argue that the 6 best hits in this series, Steven, are still out there.
Let's close that last diamond spot, guys.
1 to go in the quad?
1 to go in the quad.
All right. I mean, I said it. More people are tuning in, Steven. More action. Breaks fill up quickly, right?
Yep, absolutely.
No doubt about it. So who just got in the quad, Steven?
Andrew Webb hopped in.
Okay.
And Bobby Ward got the spot before him.
Okay.
So both those spots, it was 3, now it's 1. And then Adam Hoffman, just like the last 1 and 4, he now puts that to 2 away. So
You see, Ronnie starts it, Adam follows, and then after that, Steven, once a break is 2 to go, it goes fast, right?
yep, regardless of
And that's what's great about the 1 and 4. We just need 1 or 2 guys to start that break, and then the rest of it's going to happen real quick, right?
the rest of it falls into place.
Yep, exactly. So thank you, Ronnie. Thank you, Adam, for making those moves in that terrific 1 and 4 series. You do not miss in that series either, right?
No, you do not.
A lot of unique names, a lot of awesome items in the 1 and 4. And then after this, Steven, just like that, it's going to be 7 diamonds left.
Just like that.
And just like that.
Well, I mean, what is it right now? It's 6 and 11?
Mm-hmm.
If they dodge all those.
Yeah, then.
Well, again, if there's 11 boxes left, there's 11 headliner quality names left. So.
And I think once we see this quad, people will see what's in these, and they'll probably jump in the next break, right?
Power 1 to go on that 1 and 4 as well.
All right, 1 to go in the 1 and 4. We got action, baby. Andrew Webb is in again, so yeah, kind of a little bit of a slow start, but as we get later in the night, as we see Steven, the breaks heat up. Orders are coming in hot right now. I mean, I'm looking at it post 8:30. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 orders in the last 6 minutes alone. So you guys are getting it. You guys are making those moves. Let's keep it rolling tonight, right?
Absolutely.
And keep that break page rolling. And let's see. We have Keenan Allen as NFC North. Could be paired with the Amon-Ra St. Brown, Steven. Warren Moon with Sean Alexander, NFC West. We have some pairing options in that diamond, right?
Yeah, and I'm willing to bet that there's some form of an NFC East hit.
Oh, 100%.
Lurking elsewhere.
There will be something to pair with that Herschel Walker. NFC East is always a hot spot here in the breaks.
And then what's our second most popular spot? Our second hottest spot?
NFC North?
NFC, I would say AFC West, but NFC North too. Those are both probably hand in hand.
Gates could be paired with something.
Is Luka walking yet? He is standing. He is freestanding. He is not walking, but he likes to stand and fall.
Okay.
That's his game.
Oh boy. You better be there to catch him, Steven.
Oh, we make sure we take our falls and we get right back up.
All right,
That's
I like
how
it.
we do it.
I like it.
Yeah, I know. We got the fence.
That's good.
It's about keeping the floors clean, Ronnie. This kid doesn't care. Whatever is on the floor might go in his mouth.
He's just like Radar.
Yeah, right?
He's just like Radar.
Except I don't have to worry about him hopping up on my table yet.
Yeah, that's true.
That part, that does scare me, though, down the road.
Right?
Well, I love his auto.
About to get real fun, says Ronnie. Yeah, it's nice and squiggly, T-Mac. Luca's like a professional wrestler. You have to learn how to fail or fall. Fall.
Yep, exactly.
Fall, yes.
Yep. So when he starts falling, I teach him how to drop down to his bottom. Like, sometimes you just gotta let him fall. The boy's gotta take a spill.
Gotta learn.
He's a counter surfer. Kind of. From the stories I hear, he is.
Radar is definitely a counter surfer. Yes. He gets into everything, Ronnie. I have a goal for tomorrow, Steven, is to make sure he doesn't need any bagels while our meeting is happening. I might just bring the bagels in the room with me.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
He's crazy.
Right?
He is crazy.
Bobby Witt Jr. is a single shy of the cycle in the 4th inning.
Oh.
Yeah.
At that point, like, do you consider, like, bunting? I guess he's hot enough hitting anyway.
Nah, he's...
Does he just not go for a home run, though?
I think it was on, like, Saturday, if I'm not mistaken. Or Sunday. It was Sunday. Jeff Passan, he tweeted out that Bobby 11 after the All-Star break was 9 for 11. His average is up to, like, 340-something now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's unbelievable.
Just go for a bloop single.
I know.
That's a guy that the home run derby did not mess up his swing.
No.
I know people
it might
say
have
that.
lined him up.
It lined him up pretty good. You should leave the bagel in the toaster and see if he snags. Ronnie, that's a terrible idea.
Because he will.
He'll
pop it up. He'll pop it up.
The whole place is going to burn. It's like, what is that smell? I'm like, Steven, I got to go check out the smell in the house.
Guys, I'll be right back.
Nothing better than a cinnamon raisin bagel with Philly cream cheese. That's good, Bob. It is terrific.
I love cinnamon bagels.
That's a tradition, by the way. We have our break room team meetings where I dial in remotely from home, and every Tuesday I have a bagel, Steven. It's a Tuesday tradition.
It's like the Masters.
Right? A tradition unlike any other. 1 to go in both the 1 and 4 in the Diamond Quad. I'll drop that quad link in. Here's that one spot. And I'll drop the 1 and 4 link as well, guys. Let's get that knocked out next. I think we're kind of trying to catch on a little bit here in the 1 and 4, right? I mentioned it earlier, Steven. The 6 biggest names left. We have the Brett Favre Flex. We have the Drew Brees Hydro Flex as well. That's beautiful. Falcons and Packers rip. We have two of the best second-round pick quarterbacks, right?
Right.
Both guys drafted in the second round, and they're both top 10 of all time. I would say for sure. You got to put Favre and Brees in your top 10, right?
Oh, yeah.
They're both top 10 quarterbacks. Both lids worth more than $1,000. Both lids out there, right? I mentioned the 6 best headliners left. We have a Wayne Gretzky licensed jersey that retails on Fanatics for about $2,500, and that's the bonus prize at the end of the series, Steven. We have the Michael Phelps photo and the Nikola Jokic replica trophy. Everything is left but the 2 basketballs and the Randy Johnson bat. But the 6 best hits in the series are all out there.
They're all ready to be had.
Every box is either a headliner, a secondary headliner, or a ticket entry for a chance to get the Gretzky ball or Gretzky jersey at the end of the series.
We're still 18 tickets away from that. So
Yes. So this 1 and 4, I'd be getting in the series ASAP, right? I mean, what do you guys want? Ronnie, which one do you want? Because Ronnie's the guy that really started this, Steven.
he is starting the party.
My guess it's the Gretzky, because he probably doesn't have one.
Wants a ticket at least. Yeah.
Ticket for the Gretzky. But I don't know. Maybe Ronnie might be chasing something altogether.
I mean, I'm sure he has Favre and
Does he have that Favre helmet, though?
or the Breeze or the Jokic.
Right?
Because when Ronnie was playing, like we had the 1 and 4.
Yeah.
But we have slowly started to expand a little bit more and more into the other sports as well. So
Yeah.
maybe he wants that
Everything is sweet, says Ronnie, looking for a ticket. That's right.
Fair enough.
Well, 18 tickets left out of the 20 for the Wayne Gretzky licensed jersey. I was going to say, Ronnie probably looking for a Chris Webber secondary headliner.
Oh, he loves Chris Webber.
C-Web, baby. That is out there as well.
Ronnie, you wearing your All the Smoke podcast hoodie?
Is he?
I don't know. I know he's a Quentin Richardson fan. So.
He is a Quentin Richardson
Pretty
fan.
sure they're no. Is it All the Smoke?
I'm
or
not
the
sure.
Knuckleheads? Hold on. Him and Darius Miles.
Looking for a Keith Kloss signed basketball. Okay. All right, Ronnie. Well, keep looking, right? I mean, if we bring back an all basketball
Knuckleheads.
series,
You have your Knuckleheads hoodie on. That's
the
what
Knuckleheads with
Yeah.
Darius Miles.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's fun. That's probably a fun podcast. I was gonna say, Steven, if we bring back an all basketball series at some point, which we will, and if Ronnie's in the room, we should get a Quentin Richardson filler
Absolutely.
just to make him happy, right? I've actually seen Darius Miles before in the
I gotta
room.
check my card collection because I have a Q Rich. I'm gonna send that to Ronnie.
Send it to Ronnie.
I know he'd appreciate it. Klaus? Is that Klaus he's looking for?
Q Rich belongs in the Hall of Fame, says Ronnie.
Oh,
The Hall of Fame of Ronnie athletes, right?
I would love to see that hall. Who is this guy? It's Keith.
Just random. He's a Clipper great.
I know. I
He
can
wants
tell.
Michael Olakandi as well,
Oh, I
probably.
respect that. That's the former #1 overall pick.
Michael Olakandi, Ronnie, is that good for you?
He's got a top name. That's a fact.
I love that name. Random Clipper players, right? Ronnie, he wants Chris Kaman. It's close to my name, Steven. He wants a Chris Kaman autograph.
Played 3 seasons.
Ronnie already has a Olakandi's jersey.
He already has a
Steven.
Keith Klaus. Dude, Keith Klaus, his nickname, The Boss.
The boss?
The Boss. It says it's on Basketball Reference.
He runs things.
I don't know how. Not with these numbers.
What are his career averages?
4?
4 points per game?
3.9 points and 2.9 boards.
Okay.
He runs things.
He runs things, baby.
Is he a defensive menace? Is that what it is?
I don't know. Ronnie has his headband, though, so he's
That's
a legend.
awesome. Well, I gotta see. Take me back, do we? Oh, okay. I love that afro.
Ronnie's probably friends with Steve Ballmer, Steven, right? They're probably friends.
And just not telling us.
Steve Ballmer rents property from Ronnie and Solanco.
That's gotta be it.
That's what it is, right?
He said legend.
Ronnie, does Steve Ballmer rent property from you? Michael Wilcox says, "Oh, look, Candy is like having 2-7 offsuit and hold'em." No, I think that's Klaus. Oh, look, Candy's like at least like
A
4-7.
There's
or
like
something.
a 4-7. There's a stretch at a straight.
Yeah, right.
A stretch.
A stretch is the number one pick.
That's hilarious.
Oh, Ronnie says Steve did not respond to my email, but no, he doesn't rent anything from me.
Dang it.
Dang it.
At least Ronnie's on the recruiting trail.
Recruit Ronnie. Recruit him. He's got money, Steve.
I love it.
Ballmer.
I love it. He
Hey,
did not
have you
respond to my
seen
email.
that Clipper show? I need to watch
Clipped?
it. Have you seen it?
I've watched some episodes.
Okay. Do you like it? Is it interesting? I know Jay from Modern Family is Donald Sterling.
I know. That's where it's
And
like,
I want to see him in that role.
That's where it's just laughable.
Okay.
It's hilarious.
Okay.
Like when you see the guy doesn't say much, but the guy who plays Steph Curry
Yeah.
looks like a garage, like a cars guy who fixes cars in a
Okay.
garage. Just doesn't look anything nearly.
Well, I need to watch
Yeah,
that show.
it's hilarious in that sense.
Yeah.
Like the acting portrayals.
Ronnie's probably watched it like 7
Oh,
times.
probably. Ronnie's probably a huge fan.
That actor that plays Doc Rivers said he didn't know who Doc Rivers was.
That's awesome.
I was like, okay, all right. There you
The
go.
guy who plays Chris Paul, like, just not even in the same like stratosphere.
Doesn't look like him.
Well, they don't have to look like him.
Does he argue with the refs in the show?
Of course.
Okay.
You know how it goes. But like, I don't know. A lot of Chris Paul's teammates' problems, I feel like those weren't leaked until like later on.
Mm-hmm.
They're kind of like poked and prodded at him during the show.
Interesting.
You know, like how they say he's a bad leader. You know, like how no one got along with him. I'm like, the man fixes your franchise. Maybe you shouldn't be such a disaster in the first
He's
place.
a good player.
Exactly.
He
He's
hasn't
a
had the
future
right
Hall
teammates.
of Famer. He's a future Hall of Famer.
1-4 knocking on the door, says Ronnie, right?
Yes, it is.
One spot to go, $150,
We're
Steven.
knocking on the door on several breaks,
Look,
ladies
man,
and gentlemen.
$150 for a Brett Favre flex worth more than $1,000. $150 for a Drew Brees flex worth more than $1,000. $100 for a Josh Allen authentic on a standard authentic, Steven, retails for $1,200 on Fanatics.com. Nikola Jokic trophy. I can't wait to see this guy in the Olympics, right? Serbia, USA got him good. And then they struggled a lot more against South Sudan, ironically, in Germany. Even though Germany's good. But Nikola Jokic, he's going to be massive in the Olympic Games. Michael Phelps, by the way, Steven, he'll be doing commentary for the Olympic Games.
Nice.
So you'll see him on
I
your
hope him and Snoop
television.
Dogg do it together.
Snoop Dogg and Phelps?
All right, that would be
that would be a
world-class
lot
content.
of fun. That would be a lot of fun.
That I am absolutely dialing in for. Whatever sport they do.
I mean, we have the greatest swimmer ever. We have 2 top 10 quarterbacks ever. We have maybe the best player in basketball right now. Maybe the second best quarterback, Josh Allen. We have the guy that was probably the best player in baseball last year, Acuna Jr. And we have the best hockey player ever, Wayne Gretzky. Then Gordie Howe, considered by many as a top 5 player of all time.
Yeah.
He's out there as well. So, I mean, we got even hockey, baseball, basketball, football, swimming. We got everything in this series, right? You got to be a fan of something in the 1-4. I'm a fan of a lot of it. I mean, I'm a huge Drew Brees fan. Huge Michael Phelps fan. I love these guys. Some of my favorite athletes to ever play the game. So let's get that 1-4 knocked out. 1 spot left. So Bob Boulet's rankings, by the way, Steven. Number 99, Wayne Gretzky, number 1. Number 9, Gordie Howe, number 2.
I mean, that's...
So according to the biggest hockey fan I know, the 2 best hockey players of all time, both in this series, Steven.
Right. All right, let's get 4 boxes.
Ooh, the quad. Let's go.
Quad coming on out.
Diamond quad. Let's get it. Bobby Orr is number 3 for Bob. Diamond quad number 1. Drop me 4 box numbers. And we'll hold off for now, Steven, for another quad. But if there's interest, we can consider putting it up. But for now, we'll take the quad down. And we can maybe rock with that double and single. And then we can revisit things. Matt Klitsch lurking. What's up, Matthew Klitsch?
What's up, Mr. Klitsch?
He wants wheel times 4. Perfect.
I was waiting for this one to get done.
Yeah, he was in here last night.
Right.
You saw that last night. And in this series, as we know, Steven, is the diamonds, the best break in the room, as we say. this was on fire with all those flexes out there. Flexes might be gone, but the big names and the awesome helmets are not done. Just having fun, Matt. Having fun. Hope you are as well. The Joker. We got the other Joker, Jokic, in the break room right now, right?
That's true.
All right, 4 boxes coming up, Steven. Let's start with box 9 in the diamonds. Oh boy, we have a lot that we're done. Looks like 9 to 21 we're all done. 7 should be the closest, all Steven. Right. Box 7. And then looks like we have 17, which the closest should be 22.
Okay.
So 22 coming off as well. And then 2 more. 2 more numbers here in the quad. How about 5, Steven? Which actually 4 and 6. So I'm going to throw them in this wheel here. 4 and 6. So 4 and 6. Let's see which one the wheel wants. How about 6? So 6 it is, and then 1 more here in our quad box. It's out of 35, so 1 more. How about box 31, which we have on the dot, I believe, Steven.
Wow, landed that on the dot.
All right, and that'll put us at 7 boxes left for this 1 and 4. So quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun. 7 boxes left in the diamond, excuse me.
Yep.
So Matthew Klitsch, Craig Crenshaw, Orlando Garcia, Bobby Ward, and Andrew Webb in here. The pass interference quad box. Good luck, gentlemen. We could have some double ups, triple ups, quadruple ups. You never know. Where's been Craig tonight? Craig's been quiet.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Mr. Crenshaw, are you okay? It's not often that Craig is quiet. He's a very, very loud and boisterous figure in this break room. All right, 10 clicks. Andrew Webb up top. Andrew's got the NFC North. Andrew right below in the NFC South. It's Orlando in the NFC East. Bobby's got the NFC West. We got Matthew AFC North, Craig AFC South, Craig AFC East, and Matthew Klitsch has the AFC West. And then I think I might open up John Ryan's headliner package. I did tell he should watch our show on Friday night. I told him come back Monday night at 6.
Okay.
So, John, I think we'll open up your headliner package. If you're out there, though, brother, please let us know. Because that'll be a headliner package next, Steven. And then after that, maybe 1 and 4 next, then headliner package, then hopefully more breaks to follow, right?
100%.
All right, 4 boxes in the diamonds. Start with box 7 here. 7 was the big name in the series, Steven. Ben Roethlisberger, John Elway, 2 of the biggest hits in the diamonds. Ooh, this is a clean flash. Clean flash. Matthew Klitsch has the purple colors on his Twitch name. How about the purple helmet? Roquan Smith.
Okay.
The Flash Authentic. One of the best linebackers in the league. Nice get there, Matthew Klitsch. Roquan Smith.
All right.
Missed this guy as a Bear fan, right? I mean, I get that they couldn't pay him everything, but one of the best in the game, period.
Right, and he's just not even mentioned.
Right, just hanging out. Sick helmets is Ronnie, yes sir.
It's one of those top 5.
Top 5 linebacker, easy.
Yeah.
2-time first team All-Pro, back-to-back years. He's actually been either a first team or a second team All-Pro 4 years in a row, Steven. Mr. Roquan Smith. He's always up there, top 3, top 4 in the league in tackles. Nice hit right there. Obviously, the Raven Purple Flash, one of the best in the game, right? Roquan, the Bears are going to miss him. 6th in tackles this last year, Steven, in all of the NFL. And he missed the game, by the way. So he missed the game. He had 158 tackles. Had he played a game, he would have been 5th. He was very close to 5th in the league in tackles. And he was 3rd the year before that, by the way. So he's been top 6 in back-to-back years in NFL tackles. All right, Matthew Klitsch, good get, brother. Roquan Smith on the Flash Authentic. Nice lid. So we'll get that written up. And we got 3 more boxes left, Steven. It is now a 6 in 10 chance at a headliner. That's not bad.
That's not bad at all.
That's not bad at all. Roquan Smith. Yeah, that Raven defense. I know Lamar got the MVP, Steven, but I think they were the #1 seed because of that defense, right?
Right.
They were the top defense in the regular season, and Roquan Smith was a big reason why the Ravens were just dominating just about everybody. And they didn't lose the AFC Championship game because of the defense. The defense held the Chiefs to, 17 points? Mm-hmm. They did their part. It's the offense that let them down in the AFC Championship. 3 more coming up. Hold on.
Bless you.
There we go. Oh, my God. It was one of those that was not coming out, then finally did on the sneeze. I'm guessing 1 and 4 is ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we'll do the 1 and 4, then we'll do the headliner package. And hopefully by then, more diamonds, more 1 and 4, more action, right? Let's go, folks. Let's keep filling up those breaks. Keep filling up those breaks and seeing that heat. I mean, this right here, Steven, this should at least be a secondary headliner, if not photoed. 3rd in the league in rushing yards last season. Kyren Williams on the Flash Authentic.
Very good.
Beautiful, beautiful lid for the Rams. Beckett certified with that QR code. Bobby Ward on the winner's table here. Congrats on Kyren Williams.
Very nice.
And these are 2 sick flashes, 2 filler hits. Mm-hmm. And you can't beat the diamonds, right?
No, you can't.
Simple as that. You cannot beat the diamond helmets. The best break in the room. Whether you're getting a headliner or a filler hit, you're getting something really nice. Both in the look of the helmet, the value of the helmet, and the player name as well. Nice get, Bobby. Kyren Williams. Former Notre Dame running back in college, right?
Yes, sir.
There we go. I'll take it, says Bobby, right? Bobby, I'll tell you this. It's worth more than $360. So you're getting a win with that one spot. Money well spent. All right, 2 more lids, Steven. Mm-hmm. This could easily go on the table, too. It's like tough decisions, right?
Yep.
Tough decisions. I want to see that Gates flash, right?
So do I, yeah.
Matthew Klitsch has that spot. AFC West has been his spot, by the way. Got the Adams flex and the Elway flex in this series last night, Steven. All right. What's next? We got another filler hit, Steven. And this, I don't know, this probably should be at least secondary. We got the 1991 NFL MVP on the retro red Buffalo Bill authentic, Thurman Thomas.
Yeah.
Craig Crenshaw, AFC East. Craig is on the winner's circle here for the Diamond Quad. Thurman Thomas, pro and college football Hall of Fame running back. Played in 4 straight Super Bowls with the Bills. Played ahead of Barry Sanders in college, by the way. And Barry was his backup, Steven, Thurman Thomas. One of the best backs ever. One of the nicest looking autographs. Plus the inscription. You cannot go wrong in the diamond, Steven. 3 awesome helmets. 2 flashes, plus the throwback retro lid. 3 awesome players. That is what the diamonds are all about. Do not get caught up on that headliner graphic for the diamonds. All of these are really good. Not just good, really good, Steven. Love the Bills lid. All right, one more box left. So we have Gates, Moon, Herschel Walker, Amon-Ra. That's a Herschel Walker and a headliner package next to you, by the way. Keenan Allen, Sean Alexander. So it's a 6 and 8 chance at a headliner.
Yeah. Worst case scenario, 5 and 7.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll be running back the diamonds. Definitely have that double, have that single. If you guys want a quad, let us know. We can put it back up. And if we do the quad, Steven, then that's it for the diamonds, right?
Yeah, because that'd be the single.
That'd be 7 boxes left. Headliner ratio's getting juicy.
Right.
31 is next here in the diamonds. Do we have finally a headliner in this quad box, Steven? Not a headliner, man. We do not have a headliner. We have the guy that had the most pick sixes in the history of the league, though. I think it was at 5 last year.
Yeah, 5 or 6.
5 or 6 pick sixes. Deron Bland on the Salute to Service Authentic. That is Orlando Garcia in the NFC East. 4 awesome helmets. None are headliners, Steven.
Well, there's that other NFC East.
And it doesn't even matter, right?
Nope.
So Gates, Moon, Walker, Brown, Keenan Allen, Sean Alexander. 7 boxes left. 6 headliners left in the diamonds. That is not bad at all.
Yeah, those odds are solid.
That pick 6 record, Steven, I don't think it's ever going to get broken.
I know, you have to...
Right?
You have to be tempted. I feel like, because he was a rookie, right, last year?
They went after second-year player.
Okay, yeah, I was going to say, you gotta do it when you're young, because they're picking on you. And they're going to keep testing you. But if he was like a 6-year veteran, no way.
Dude,
there's no way.
5 pick sixes. A guy gets 5 receiving touchdowns. He's had a good year, Steven.
Yeah.
5 pick sixes.
I'm on Rod's over-under and touchdown 7.5.
Exactly.
So.
And we're talking about Deron Bland pick sixes. That's ridiculous. Great job, Orlando. I think everyone but Andrew got a win in that break, by the way. So we did share the love. Andrew did win earlier tonight, won a bunch last night as well. So we are sharing the love here. What do you guys think? Would you like another quad box break in the diamonds? We have nothing but headliners. 1 box left is not a headliner. Everything else is a headliner in the diamonds. We got 8 to go in the single. And we got 6 to go in that double box break. So let's get that double knocked out. I'll drop that link in. Let's see some more diamond helmets tonight. 1 in 4 is next, though. Ronnie, Adam, Andrew, and Titus. 1 in 4 coming up. Go ahead and drop me a box number for the 1 in 4 series. So who's got the numbers here, guys? Ronnie, Adam, Andrew, and Titus. First come, first serve on a box number. And after this, we're kind of caught up. But obviously plenty of time to change that. Ronnie says, wheel, please. Ronnie was first. So wheel it is, Mr. Insulaco. All right, how about my favorite number? Box 8. So it'll be 8 coming off in the 1 in 4. And I will keep the randomizer up, get you guys set up for your spots here. Ronnie, Adam, Andrew, and Titus. Good luck, gentlemen. Yes, 8, sir. All right, Titus up top has the football spot. Andrew right below in the basketball spot. Ronnie's got the baseball spot. And Adam's got the everything else spot here, Steven, and the 1 and 4. And I'll get you the Duran Bland Authentic. Great job, guys. Second 1 and 4. This series is full of fun, right? Full of fun. The 1 and 4. All right, box 8. Ronnie was just ahead with the wheel, just ahead of Andrew, who wanted 21. All right, show me something fun here in the 1 and 4. I want to see one of these unique hits the series is very much known for, right? This one might be unique, Steven. I think I know what this might be. We got ourselves a boxing glove. And would you look at this? Would you look at this? One of the best right hooks in the history of boxing. Iron Mike Tyson.
Okay.
The black Everlast glove. One of the greatest heavyweight champions of all time, Steven. Great job, Adam Hoffman, Mike Tyson. You make this guy mad, Steven? He might even bite your ear off, right?
That's happened.
That has happened. It has actually happened. I said this on the air the other day. I would argue the second most popular boxer of all time, right? It's Muhammad Ali and Mike Tyson when it comes to popularity. Tyson was a great fighter too, right? I mean, 58 fights, 50 wins, 44 by knockouts. That means that 44 out of his 50 wins were knockouts, Steven. That's ridiculous. And a lot of these losses, by the way, late in his career when he was past his prime, right? Prime Mike Tyson, this guy was so hard to fight, right? So beautiful, beautiful boxing glove. Great job right there. Yeah, he was 45-1 his first 46 fights, Steven. That's what we're talking about. Prime Mike Tyson. That is not too shabby. 49-3. So I mean, a lot of these 6 losses he had 6 losses and he had 2 no contests. 3 of the 6 losses came when he was 35 or older, when he was well past his prime. So
right.
The prime Mike Tyson was virtually unbeatable on the boxing fight. So there we go, Adam. Everything else hit Mike Tyson. I know he got injured. I know that Jake Paul fight's been postponed, Steven. I'm not sure when and if they're going to get it, but definitely would love to see him back in the ring for something, right?
Yeah.
And even if he loses, which he probably will, it doesn't take away what he did all those years, right?
That's true, right?
I know there's a story that my girlfriend's mom, has. She was hosting a party for a boxing match. It was Tyson against, I forget who he boxed, but she went to get the food, bring the hors d'oeuvres or whatever, the snacks. She walks down, the fight was over. It ended in like less than 20 seconds.
Right.
Knocked the guy out right away, Mike Tyson. So, iconic boxer, iconic hit there, Adam Hoffman. Not too shabby with that one spot. All right, so let's knock out John Ryan's personal, the headliner package. So that way we can tell John 9:10 p.m. if he asks Steven. It was open at 9:10 on Monday night. So if you want to get that headline up package.
Yep, I gotcha.
You're good, brother. You are good. And then after this, we're 3 to go on the next 1 and 4 single. I'll probably reset the break page. We do have 5 to go in the can't miss minis and 5 to go in the practice squad double box. So I would like to keep the party going. I definitely would say let's knock out minimum 1 more 1 and 4, but maybe more, right? Maybe more. Sean's back in. What's up, Sean? Sean, we are going to work on getting you even a nicer autograph than the one we got you last night, right?
Yes.
I know we printed the photo. It wasn't color, so we'll kind of send that with your next shipment, Steven and I. But Sean's a Viking fan, Steven. There's 10 boxes left in the practice squad. There's a J.J. McCarthy left. So that's why he's in that break, right? Makes sense. All right, John Ryan, 4 boxes coming up in your headliner package, brother. Let's see what's in the box, Steven, right? All right, let's start with the mini. We'll start with the mini. Let's go. Let's go. Bear down, baby. It is the Great Bear linebacker, pro and college football Hall of Famer, Brian Urlacher. Hall of Fame 18 inscription. That is very, very nice, John, on the Urlacher mini. So, a guy that's ahead of his time, Steven, right? I mean, speedy linebacker that could cover anybody. Love Brian Urlacher. Tackle machine. He did it all. So, Nathan, we have personals up on our mystery box tab. We only offer personals in the rep helmets. Typically, the minis and jerseys. And actually, we do have a new jersey series, so I guess we can put up the new jersey personals. But, Nathan, we don't have black box minis up right now, so you can get a headliner package or full-size reps. It's $345 a personal for the rep helmets, $1,800 for the headliner package, but it is 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, and 1 authentic. Or, to be honest, you can just buy out the whole break, Steven, right? I mean, all boxes are available. It is the same concept as a personal. If you see a break that's got 8 spots away, you buy all 8 spots. You can call any number available, right? So that's the same concept as a personal. All right, John. Brian Urlacher. I know we had Dick Butkus in the last headliner package, Steven. So here comes Urlacher. All righty. We have a 6 and 7 chance at a headline in the diamond, Steven. Yeah. That's pretty cool. That is some pretty good odds, if you ask me. All right, jersey is coming up next here.
What do we got in there?
Ooh. More good defensive players. One of the best current pass rushers, the best Lions defensive player, the Pro Bowler, Aiden Hutchinson. I always reference this game that Kyle and I sort of watched. Opening night last year, Steven, Chiefs and Lions. Every time we looked over at the game, Hutchinson was in Patrick Mahomes' face, right?
Yeah.
Guy's a difference maker, a game wrecker. Nice hit there, John Ryan. Aiden Hutchinson. I know their defense is the one worry, but they got a great player with Hutchinson. I think the Lions, personally, are not a fluke, Steven. I think this is a team that's going to be a contender for many years now in the NFC.
I would only imagine so.
All right?
The stars are lining up for them nicely.
So there we go, John. What do we got action on?
A little bit of everything. We're 2 to go on that next practice squad double. Maybe, actually, might be closer to sold out, if anything.
Okay, so practice squad double is coming up.
1 to go on that.
Perfect.
And then we are 4 to go on the can't miss double.
Okay, so let's get both of those done tonight, guys. You keep the orders going, we'll keep the night going here
Absolutely.
in the UA Live break room.
And then Titus Haney just purchased a headliner package.
Okay. So I think we have 2 more in the back, I believe, Steven.
We have 4 more in the back.
4 more in the back now? Okay.
Those 2, I'm not sure if you were able to see them, but they were here all weekend.
Oh, they were?
Yeah.
Oh, so somehow we missed them last Friday somehow then. Okay.
It all ends up the same.
All right, so Titus, I guess you can grab them a random one, Steven. They're all the same, right? I don't know.
I mean, they're not the same, but yeah.
I mean, they're all like, you know, we don't know. They're roughly the same value.
If he wants to give me a number 1, 2, 3, or 4, I'll pick, one's on the left, 4 on the right. I can just pick whichever one he wants.
Okay, so like Steven said, Titus, drop us a number 1 through 4. He'll call 1 as the leftmost one in the back, and 4 is the rightmost one. So that works 1 through 4 for your headliner package. Did that sell out before or after the practice squad?
After.
Okay, so we'll do the practice squad first, then the headliner package. Going in the order these did sell out. Yeah, I mean, I think...
wait, actually, no. The headliner package finished first. Sorry.
Okay. All right, well...
But the practice squad did just sell out, so...
Okay, perfect. Well, if he gets in the chat, Steven, we'll go with his first. If he doesn't, I'll move to the practice squad break. Then we'll circle back around for his practice, or for his not chase wheel spin, for his headliner package. Excuse me, right?
Yeah.
Headliner package, Titus Haney. Speaking of the headliner package, we got the rep coming up for John. This is a really good rep. Led the NFL in passing touchdowns this last season. How about Dak Prescott, Steven?
Oh, yeah.
Then Titus says, grab whatever you're feeling, homie. So,
Okay.
whatever works for you, Steven. Let's put the Dak on the desk. I think we can go in for the Herschel Walker. More
Okay.
modern school guy, Dak Prescott. That's pretty good for a rep helmet, Steven. I mean, this guy does not get enough respect, in my opinion, right? Leads the NFL in passing touchdowns last year. Terrific season, Mr. Prescott. His problem is, Steven, all the Dallas cares about is the playoffs, right? All the regular season success, they could care less.
Problem is he's a cowboy.
All right? There's a lot of pressure.
Better for that basketball.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's moving.
Okay. That,
You can, pin it.
that probably won't go in the video at this stage. We'll see. But I like something a little different on the desk, at least for now, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
It kind of doesn't fit with the theme at all, right?
No, it does not.
It is a little out of place. So there we go, John. Dak Prescott rep. And we got the full-size, authentic portion of the headliner package. What do we got next? Let's see here. Let us see what we got. Ooh, this is nice. This is nice. Did we put this guy in the hit video? I think we excluded him, maybe. I'll have to look it up. But this right here could easily be on the table, and it probably will be. We got the running back for the Atlanta Falcons, Bijan Robinson, on the Salute to Service Authentic. He was a first-round pick out of Texas, 4.6 yards per carry last season. One of the best backs in the league. A guy that everybody wants in fantasy, Bijan Robinson. Terrific, terrific hit, right? Former unanimous All-American in college. In 2022, 1580 in rush yards. His first NFL season, 4.6 yards per carry, 976 rushing yards, and 487 receiving yards. That is crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy on the Bijan Robinson. So, very nice right there. John Ryan for the headliner packages. Bijan Robinson Authentic. You know what? I'm going to make it easy because I think the basketball is out of place. I'll put the Bijan in its place, and we'll put the T-Mac ball here away. Bijan Robinson STS, Steven. This was a really good headliner package. That was the authentic. Yeah, the platinum authentic, man. These headliner packages do not mess around, right?
That's a great hit. I think that's what Titus was like, yeah.
I like what I'm seeing in that headliner package, right? He was liking what he was seeing. All right, so we have Titus's headliner package next, and then we have the...
Who was the jersey again, sorry?
Jersey was Aiden Hutchinson, Steven. The rep was Dak Prescott. Yeah, not too shabby, right? Not too shabby on that headliner package. I mean, those are guaranteed wins, Steven, right? Guaranteed wins here. You get 4 headliners. Diversify the portfolio with the mini, a jersey, a rep, and an authentic. Here's another great hit. Another great hit. 1 in 4 has 2 to go, says Ronnie, which sounds like we'll be doing that break tonight. How about the GOAT defensive player, Lawrence Taylor? 3-time DPOY, Aaron Donald, Lawrence Taylor, J.J. Watt. The only 3-time defensive players of the year. Nice hit, Titus, on the former league MVP, a Super Bowl champion, the great Lawrence Taylor. As Bill Belichick said, he was the perfect defensive player. Nothing he would change about Lawrence Taylor. Bill Belichick, of course, was the defensive coordinator for the Giants with Bill Parcells when they won those 2 championships. All right, Titus, nice mini. Lawrence Taylor. So practice squad double is next. We'll probably get that 1 in 4 done after that. And no reason to stop, guys. 9:23. No reason to stop. If you guys want to keep ordering, we'll be here with you guys tonight. All right, jersey coming up next. Jersey portion of the headliner package. Oh, this is nice. Look at the orange stitching on his last name here. We got one of the best defensive tackles of all time. Number 2 behind Aaron Donald for me. How about Warren Sapp? Very nice. Former Defensive Player of the Year, 1990s and 2000s All-Decade Team, Super Bowl champion, multi-time Pro Bowler, Beckett certified with that QR code. Look at the orange stitching right there. Sapp. That is nice. Titus Haney, Warren Sapp jersey. Okay, Titus. Okay. It's a defensive headliner package so far, Steven.
Okay.
Warren Sapp jersey, Lawrence Taylor mini. All right. We are bumping here in the break room, right?
Absolutely.
All of a sudden, orders coming in hot. A lot of breaks, a lot of personals, headliner packages incoming. Well, that's the 3rd headliner package of the night, Steven.
Yeah.
Okay. If you guys want more, get in there. You do get 4 guaranteed items, Steven. For $1,800. 4 headliners.
Yeah, 4 headliners.
4 headliners. So this is guys that have been a headliner in the given series at some point this year, right? Warren Sapp in a jersey, Lawrence Taylor in a mini, Platinum Authentics, which we don't run, but think of it as a lower level diamond authentic headliner, right? Whatever you see in here has been a headliner at some point. Bijan was a headliner in the last Diamonds, for example, right? So all these guys have been headliners in the given series. Did Bobby Witt get that cycle, Steven?
No, they hit him.
Oh, what do you mean they hit him?
They hit him in the next.
With the pitch? On
Yeah.
purpose?
I don't know on purpose, but.
Oh, my God. Crazy.
The Royals retaliated for the Diamondbacks hitting Bobby Witt Jr. and the umps were in both dugouts.
Of course.
Then the D-backs manager got kicked.
It was probably intentional. Let's be honest.
Yeah, I mean.
Probably intentional. All right. I got the authentic next because it lined up nicer, Steven. So I'm going to do the authentic next. Then I'll end with the rep on the headliner package. What do we got next here? We got a nice little array of lids here on the table, right?
Right.
Ooh. This might have to be on the table, Steven. This is nice again. Titus Haney. Check this one out. One of the most famous names in sports history. We got ourselves Bo Jackson.
Wow.
The Raider Authentic.
Okie
Heisman
dokie.
Trophy winner, Steven. He was a Pro Bowler in the NFL, All-Star in the MLB.
I see.
A lot of folks say, what if? What if Bo hadn't gotten hurt? Some will tell you Steven could have been a Hall of Famer in football and baseball. That's how good he was, right? Nice hit right there. Bobby Ward likes it. I do as well. Bo Jackson Authentic.
Did you do the rep or did you do the authentic?
I did the authentic first.
Okay.
The rep is coming up next.
Cool.
But great job, Titus. Bo knows. Titus knows. Headliner magic here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room.
Bosa?
Bosa. It's a rep, right?
Yep.
Yep, that's the look. Bobby's got Bo already. There we go. Well, you wouldn't be a Raider fan if you don't have a Bo Jackson, right? That's like a must for any Raider fan. All right, full-size rep helmet. We got a college lid, Steven. It's a nice one. We got the U baby, Reggie Wayne. How about that? 10th all-time in receiving yards in the NFL. Before that, a beast in college. Beautiful, beautiful lid right there. Reggie Wayne. That is Beckett certified Titus Haney. The old school Beckett cert for Reggie Wayne. Okay. I love the college lids, right? Something different, something clean. So many iconic Miami players, right? Ray Lewis, Miami, we pulled today. We get Ed Reed in the break room. Ray Lewis, we pulled Miami. Reggie Wayne, the 30th overall pick in the 01 draft. Played for the iconic Miami teams in the late 90s and early 2000s. So I like this one, Steven. I like this one a lot for Reggie Wayne. I think I'll put it away because it is a rep, but could easily be a table hit as well, right? Great job, guys. Great job, Titus. Hopefully you like that headliner package, brother, with the 4 items there. Titus, remind me your squad, man. Remind me your favorite team. If it's Raiders, certainly got to be happy with that Bo Jackson, right? Exactly. So we'll put the Reggie Wayne back in the box. And another successful headliner package knocked out here in the UA Live break room. I'd say a good pull. Yeah, Titus. I'd say a really good pull there. All 4 of these were good pulls. I mean, there are headliner names, right? You're not getting no scrubs in the headliner packages. That's for sure. Alrighty. So we have a practice squad, right, Steven? Yes. And then we have a can't miss that filled up as well. No, it didn't. My bad. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Well, maybe it filled up. Who knows? No. I looked at the wrong live break sheet thing.
Oh, okay.
So practice squad double coming up next. Let me put this in the chat.
I know it is close though. It's Literally 1 to go. So
Okay, so foreshadowing, right?
yeah,
And how close is that? 1 and 4?
1 and 4 is 3 to go.
Oh, Ronnie said 2 to go for some reason.
Or did I miss his? It is 2 to go.
2 to go. Okay, so
You're
we'll definitely do a 1 and 4 and a can't miss double, and maybe a diamond double. 5 to go? Question mark, Steven?
I don't know why we wouldn't.
We should. A lot of goodies in that diamond double. All right, we got Chris in here, Adam, Nick, Sean, Blake, and then Andrew with the close wants 11 and 21 in the practice squad.
11 and 21.
I thank you, sir. 11 works. 21 as well, as we are talking about practice squad here. JJ McCarthy authentic, Steven. Sauce Gardner authentic. 10 boxes left. Couple of big time authentic headliners left, right?
Yeah.
Question is, who's getting these guys here in the practice squad? Oh, you need help? I got you.
I got it. If you need to there. I can write this.
Okay, cool. Oh, here we go. Titus says Vikings, which probably is the only team I haven't hit, LOL, but I'm a huge sports fan in general, happy with all of it. There you go. Well, I would get in that practice squad and get that JJ McCarthy, but yeah, big time sports fan as well. Titus, I could definitely relate. Bobby says, okay, I filled that one. Which one is that, Bobby? I'm guessing the can't miss as well, Steven, because it is hashtag sold out. All right. Great job, guys. Definitely a late charge tonight. Late charge on that break page. Better late than never, as we say, right?
Absolutely.
1 and 4 is almost done, says Ronnie. Let's go, team. Let's go. Ronnie's got those pom-poms out, Steven, ready to party. Sean, who is also a Viking fan, he's got the NFC North looking for the McCarthy. Andrew Webb, the NFC South. Sean, NFC East. Blake, NFC West. Nick's got the AFC North. Adam in the South. Chris in the East. And Sean's got the AFC West here in the press coverage, practice squad, double box break. Good luck, guys. Let's see some headliners, Steven, right?
Yes, please.
We will start with box 11 here, called out by Andrew. And Titus is calling for that diamond double, which I gotta agree. I mean, what do we always say, Steven? 3 or less is the magic number. If the break is more than halfway there, people usually fill it up pretty quick. Diamonds are 5 to go. Should we get that to 3 to go, Steven? It'll go pretty fast, if you ask me, right?
I would imagine so.
We got a mini coming up. This is a secondary headliner, and boy, it could not go to a better person, because he's a big-time Dolphin fan, Chris Abermatz. How about Jason Taylor, baby? It's Beckett certified with that QR code. Member of the 100-plus sack club, Steven. Pro Football Hall of Famer, of course. Former Defensive Player of the Year. One of the best defensive players ever, Chris Abermatz. Congrats on the Jason Taylor. He says, name I was hoping for, and you got it, brother. That's cool, Steven. I know we say this a lot, but it's worth saying again. We don't cheer for guys in the break because there's so many great people. We don't really cheer for anybody. We just get the breaks done. But boy, do we love to see guys win their favorite team.
Yeah, that's the best part.
Now that it's come out, I'm cheering for Chris because he got his squad, Jason Taylor. And you know, Chris is another veteran of the break room, right? He is reading that listing. He's not just stuck to the photo headliner, Steven. He checked it out. He saw that in the practice squad. There's a Jason Taylor item. He heard me say it's out there. He came for it, Steven, and he conquered.
Right.
He came, he saw, he conquered. Chris Abermatz. Jason Taylor. All right. One more box in the double box break here. Double the boxes. Double the fun. And I want more 1 and 4s, right?
Yes, please.
Come on, guys. Let's get those 1 and 4s knocked out. Box 21 coming up. 21 of 30 in the practice squad. Sean's hoping for J.J. McCarthy. Chris wants to double up with the Sauce Gardner, Steven. And Sean could also get Bo Jackson. We got options here in the practice squad. You know what we got here is a full-size authentic, Steven. That's what we got here. Full-size authentic lid. This is one of the best, probably the best young corner, if not the best corner, period, in the league. Who wants the sauce? Chris Abermatz wants the sauce.
The double up.
1 spot, 2 wins. A full-size authentic headliner, plus a PC item with Jason Taylor. Chris Abermatz.
Nice.
That is how we do the double box break. Sauce Gardner. Man, oh man, what a break for Chris. He says, wow, indeed, with the double up. So he paid what, 96 bucks? What is it, 92 bucks?
Yep,
Steven?
96 bucks.
96 bucks. This authentic helmet is worth way more than that, right? I mean, he also got the mini as well. I mean, those two combined, Steven, he's looking at more than what, 5, 6, 7 times he paid what he paid for, maybe 8, maybe more. Money well spent, Chris Abermatz.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
In the practice squad double box. So, speaking of doubles, can't miss double is next. Let me get this written up real quick for Chris, though. This is going on the table, Steven. Rightfully so on Sauce Gardner, right?
Absolutely. Is it overtaking anybody or?
Do you want to squeeze him in? I mean, I don't know. I would say probably Eddie George is the first one out for me.
Okay.
But that is a clean lid. I know Dak's a rep, but we haven't done a Cowboy lately. And it is Dak Prescott. We haven't done him lately either. I'm good with those 6, but obviously things could change here in the next, 20, 30, 40 minutes. Who knows, right? We'll see how long we're on here tonight.
I mean, all it takes is one of these 1 and 4s, and
yeah,
one of those helmets come out.
It could very much change the hit video. All right, can't miss this coming up. Can't miss. This is a double, Steven?
This is a double.
All right, so can't miss double number 1. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Adam, Andrew, Charles, Ronnie, Sean, Michael, and Bobby. Michael Wilcox, new customer here in the room. Welcome, Michael. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. I think he was on Facebook, so maybe he saw one of the Facebook ads, but who knows? Maybe he saw our hit video I posted there the other day, Steven. You never know. And then Bobby got the closer spot. There is a Bo Jackson mini in here that Bobby probably wants, right?
Oh, yeah.
Michael's a Titan fan. Okay, well, we just had the sick Eddie George earlier
Did you
tonight.
go on for Mr. Hopkins?
There's a DeAndre Hopkins jersey in this series. Exactly, Steven. We do have D-Hop. Ran across y'all on Facebook. There we go. Well, how about 2 numbers, guys? 2 numbers for the can't miss double. 4 to go in the diamond double, Steven. Very doable. Definitely doable is the 1 and 4 single. That has 1 to go. So that will happen tonight 100%. So I'm guessing that he mistyped wheel times 2. Thank you, Andrew. Wheel times 2 it is, my friend. All right, this is out of 35, Steven.
Yep, can't miss minis and jerseys. Yes.
All right, so, I mean, we should get 2 numbers here. The only one we've done so far, I think, is 29. So, 23, the MJ number. And then 1 more. Oh boy. You can't make this stuff up. 29, the one we've done. So 28 or 30. Let me do this. Pick a number here. 28, 30. Get this out here. spin this wheel, and let's see what box we got. 23 and 28, Steven. And I will throw these guys in the randomizer, get them set up for their divisions here. Adam, Andrew, Charles, Ronnie, Sean, Michael, and Bobby. Can't miss double number 1. We did 1 single. Everything in here besides the Ray Lewis jersey is out there. Bobby wants the AFC. Okay. There's a 50% chance you get an AFC spot, Bobby. That's pretty realistic. And of course, he gets the NFC. NFC East. Ronnie's got the NFC North. Michael Wilcox, the NFC South. Bobby in the NFC East, like I said. Sean's got the NFC West here. Michael in the AFC North. Adam, AFC South. Andrew, AFC East. And Charles, you've got the AFC West in the can't miss double. 1 mini, 1 jersey, or it could be 2 minis, or it could be 2 jerseys. It is a mix of minis and jerseys in here. I will start with box 28. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's a good one. It may not be the spot you wanted, but it's the spot that pays off, Bobby. How about a stat jersey? How about maybe the best corner ever? How about primetime? We got Deion Primetime Sanders on the stat jersey. We got Deion Sanders, it says primetime, 53 career picks, 8-time Pro Bowler, Super Bowl 30 champion, and Hall of Fame 2011 on the prime jersey. Bobby Ward, 1 spot, closer magic, Deion Sanders. Enough said. Bobby says nice. Yes, sir. Very nice on the Deion Sanders jersey. The break room keeps on buzzing. The headliners keep on coming out. This one could be in the hit video. I'm going to put it away because it takes up a little bit more room. And we do have these sick, authentic helmets. But this is definitely a good one there, Bobby, on the Deion Sanders stat jersey. And he wanted the AFC, gets the NFC East, but then he hits, Steven, right?
Yeah.
That is very nice. I want to see that Randy Moss stat jersey, too, by the way.
Right.
And that looks terrific.
Yeah,
nice
here in the break room, you want to win.
And in the can't miss, you're going to get something good,
yeah,
right?
Yeah, exactly.
Nice hit, Bobby, says William. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Prime time. That 1 and 4 ready, Steven?
Let me verify and check.
I hope so.
I know it's 1 to go.
Okay.
No, not yet.
Not yet? Okay, well, that should change soon.
Oh, I just got an order, so that...
Hopefully that's it, right?
That could change.
That could change here any second now. Up this next one.
Looks like it's over.
It's over? 1 and 4 sold out?
Yes, it is.
All right, thank you, Steven. Box 23 on the way here next. Oh, we haven't had one of these yet, Steven. We got an entry for the quad-signed Unitas Elway Marino and Montana jersey.
Well,
our first entry here. So actually we have the entries for the Gretzky jersey. Now we also have the Unitas Elway Marino Montana jersey. So we have multiple things to track. Who's got an entry for the quad?
I have those tabs.
You have them, the tabs ready, Steven?
The tabs on there, yeah, and this is done.
Perfect. Ooh. God. This is crazy.
Who is it?
The entries are with the lesser hits, supposedly. Kyron Williams Eclipse Mini. One of the lesser hits in the series, Steven. The guy that was finished 3rd in the league in rushing yards last year. I mean, come on now. Sean Twingstrom, awesome get right there on the Kyron Williams Mini. Very explosive offense for the Rams, right? I mean, Cooper Kupp.
I'll take it out of that sheet.
Puka Nacua, and Kyron Williams. Do you want to write it up?
Yeah, I can write it up on there for you.
Okay, thank you, Steven.
I will also add it to the ongoing list we have.
So, Sean, you got an entry for a chance at the quad signed Montana, Elway, Marino, and Unitas jersey autographed by all 4 quarterbacks, Steven. 4 of probably the top 10 best quarterbacks to ever play the game. You can't. We have some of the best quarterbacks ever, some of the best hockey players ever, some of the best Olympians. We got a little bit of everything in the room today, right?
Absolutely.
Whole lot of heat, to say the least.
Yeah, on ice.
On ice. Yeah, that too.
Heat on ice.
We have the swimming pool. We have the basketball court.
All terrains.
We have the baseball diamond. We have everything.
Cubs win. They beat the Brewers.
There we go. That's good too, Steven.
Fantastic day.
What a wonderful day today. 1-4 single coming up. Number 3, drop me a box number. Ronnie, Sean, Michael, or George Dredge. Got to give a shout out to one of the OGs, Ronnie, for getting this 1-4 moving. Because he not only ordered Steven, he put it in the chat, and now we're 3 boxes in. Whereas if Ronnie hadn't hopped in here, who knows? Maybe we don't do any tonight, right? So, dang, my losing streak. I done good the last couple of days, right? Losing streak is over, Bobby. You are turning it around here in the break room. It says losing streak has stopped. That is definitely true. So George wants box 34, Steven. Thank you, George.
All right.
34. Coming off for the 1-4. That works. And I'm going to move the can't miss to the top, Steven. I'm going to make sure everything fits nicely. I'll move that to the top of the ticker. And we'll get 34 off the ticker in the 1-4. Thank you, George, on the box call, man. Appreciate it, brother. And, Steven, let's get the next set of breaks going because we're a little bit open right now. Although we are 4 to go in the diamond double. So I think we're getting close there. Let's get that diamond double knocked out tonight. Here's that link. Go in there and attack, guys, in the diamond double box. If you guys want more headliner packages, too, we are more than happy to open those up for you guys. Right, Steven?
Oh, yeah. Hey.
We are more than happy to do that.
You guys want to lock in your guaranteed victories.
Mm-hmm.
Not a bad way to do it.
10 clicks. All right, George up top. George has the football spot. Basketball spot is Sean. Michael's got the baseball spot. And Ronnie's got the everything else spot here in the 1-4. Oh, yeah, good pulls all night, Ryan. Never stops. I mean, look at this. Look at the helmets here in front of us, right? We got Eddie George, Bo Jackson, Bijan Robinson, Sauce Gardner, Dak Prescott. We have that Rob Gronkowski in the back. We got a lot of goodies here in the room tonight. Lot of goodies, to say the least. All right, gentlemen, let me get a quick drink. And we got box 34 here in the great one. Named after Wayne Gretzky, who is available as a bonus prize, which we open up at the end of this terrific series, whenever this is done, right? Alrighty. 34 out of 40. The Shaq box, the Giannis box, the Bo Jackson box. Charles Barkley, a lot of great 34s. We do have an entry for the signed Wayne Gretzky license jersey. Valued at about $2,500. Wayne Gretzky license jersey. Winner of this break gets an entry for a chance at that jersey. Pretty good idea of what we have here. Pretty good idea. Let me double check. I am correct. We do have a basketball. And we've got, who do we got here? Oh, this autograph is clean. How about the silver ink Kevin McHale? One of the best 6 men of all time. Celtic legend. basketball spot, Sean Twingstrom, congrats on the McHale ball. Won, I believe, was it 3 championships in the 80s with Larry Bird, Robert Parrish, Kevin McHale, and the great Boston Celtics. One of the great teams of the 80s. Kevin McHale, of course, is a basketball Hall of Famer, 7-time All-Star, 3-time champion, 2-time 6th Man of the Year, college basketball Hall of Famer, basketball Hall of Famer as well. One of the all-time greats, going home to Sean. So Sean's got the McHale basketball, and he's got the Wayne Gretzky entry. And yes, all the helmets, Craig. I said it earlier, Steven. I'll say it again. Craig, the 6 best hits in the 1 and 4 are left. Josh Allen, Drew Brees, Brett Favre, Nikola Jokic, Michael Phelps, and the licensed Wayne Gretzky as well. So all the best stuff in the 1 and 4 is available. Come and get it. Where have you been all night, Craig? We've missed you, right, Steven?
Absolutely.
I'm shocked we haven't heard from Craig all night long. I don't know if he's been lurking or if he's been busy, but we do have an entry, Steven.
There we go.
That's an entry for the Gretzky licensed jersey as well as the Kevin McHale basketball. So maybe we get right back in the 1 and 4. Just like that, Steven, 32 boxes left. With all the good stuff left, the series is starting to take off, and rightfully so, right?
I mean, Ronnie got it started in that one.
You got in the next one?
Yeah, Mr. Twingstrom, he got 4 spots in that practice squad double. That's 3 to go.
Okay.
So we are, like you said, we're getting the ball rolling on these next ones. 3 to go on that diamond double.
Ooh. Craig's been busy counting boxes to see the exact amount he's won here in the room, right? Thanks, guys. That's awesome. Keep pulling the good stuff, says Sean. You got it, brother. You got it, man. We still have that beautiful, authentic helmet left of J.J. McCarthy. Steven, I'm going to swap this. Maybe put the Raider one in the back. I want to set that Gronk in the front here.
Okay, once.
You're good. I know you're busy.
Second.
But I had the other scene up, and I was like, the Gronk's my favorite lid. Let's put this one in the front. And maybe we diversify a little bit here. Like this, little different colors. They're all good, right?
They're all really good hits.
Eddie George is in trouble, though. I think that's probably the next one off.
I would imagine so.
Because I think we are going to have some more heat coming up soon. I'm taking inventory, says Craig, up to 43 so far, and many more to go. There we go, Craig Crenshaw. You get that inventory, brother, of all your terrific wins won in the UA Live break room. So we are 3 to go in 3 breaks, Steven. I would like to get all 3 of these done tonight. The practice squad double, the diamond double, and the 1 and 4 single. So I'll start with the diamond double, which, by the way, guys, we have 7 boxes left, Steven. You might not believe this, but we have 6 headliners left. Antonio Gates, Flash Authentic. Warren Moon, Lunar Authentic. Herschel Walker, Lunar Authentic. Amon-Ra St. Brown Authentic. The secondary headliner, Keenan Allen. And the secondary headliner, Shaun Alexander. 6 and 7 chance at a headliner in there. Those odds are crazy good. Practice squad is down to how many, Steven? We can count them right there.
8, I believe.
There's 8 left in the practice squad. We have the J.J. McCarthy Authentic, Bo Jackson Mini, and a secondary headliner, Zay Flowers. That 1 and 4, which we just brought up. I think we got our first entry of the night, Steven, which leaves us 17 tickets for a chance at the Wayne Gretzky licensed jersey. We also have all 3 football helmet headliners. Speedflex, Rip Brett Favre, Hydroflex Drew Brees, Salute to Service Authentic Josh Allen. We have the Michael Phelps autograph photo with all those gold medals. Nikola Jokic replica trophy, Acuna Jr. bat, Bo Jackson bat, Wayne Gretzky, of course, the licensed jersey, Gordie Howe and Timo Solani. Pretty much all the best stuff, Steven, is still very much available in this 1 and 4. So I would say let's get in the next one. Let's fill up at least 1 more.
Well, we're going to definitely probably do another practice squad.
Okay.
So that's 1 to go.
1 to go in the practice squad.
So that's definitely going down.
And we got Sean. We got all these Viking fans in the room. They're not stopping until that J.J. McCarthy comes
right.
out. So we're going to see J.J. McCarthy tonight. That is a guarantee. And Titus says, Craig is a legend. Yes, Craig is a legend. That is very much true, right? He's a legend in this break room, and rightfully so.
2 to go on the diamond double.
Okay, so diamond double is going to happen. That'll put us at 5 to go in the diamonds in the whole series, Steven. So possibly tonight. If not tonight, I would say for sure tomorrow. We'll have a brand new diamond series in the room here very soon. Great job, folks. Great job on that break page, right?
Keep it tagging.
Keep it rolling. I'll say the same thing I said last night, Steven. It's like my middle school 8th grade track shirts. It's not where you start, it's where you finish.
That's true.
We have been finishing very strong tonight. Break page has been under massive attack since pretty much about 8:30, Steven. About 8:30, the room really got on fire. The last hour and a half has been nonstop action. Nonstop action. Practice squad double is sold out, Steven.
Closed.
Closed out. So practice squad double. What is this? Number 3?
Number 3.
Number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. And we're hot right now, Steven. We are on the doorstep of new practice squad, new diamonds, new minis. We just got new jerseys in here. We got a lot of fresh stuff in the room, right?
Absolutely.
Fresh stuff on deck, which means that we should be on fire the rest of the week, right?
I agree with that.
We got Blake Winchell, Sean Twingstrom. We got Michael Wilcox and Andrew Webb, guys. Need 2 box numbers in the practice squad double. First come, first serve. Michael's ready with 5. All right, Michael. And then Mike's got 9 as well. So let me double check, Steven. Looks like 5 is there. 9 I do not see. So numbers are scrolling on the ticker. They're about to be coming through now, Michael. Looks like we have 6, 8, 10, 15, 16, 27, and 30. First valid number I see, Steven, is what we're doing. But we are doing 5, though, because 5 is on that ticker. So, 1 more right there. Blake, Sean, Michael, or Andrew. Ooh, Craig says diamond double and 1 in 4 single are closed.
Oh. Craig shutting the door?
Did Craig get them both?
I think, yeah, I think he did.
Yeah, he did. What's up, Craig? Big time order. Craig Crenshaw coming through. Both of those, Steven. Hashtag closed out. Let's do 15 as well for the practice squad. So 5 and 15. That is 4, 6 numbers left. You got 8 boxes, Steven. So the ticker should be correct. Only 6 left after these 2 boxes. All right. Let's throw you guys in here for the practice squad double. And let's keep the room cooking, right? Keep it rolling, guys. You keep those orders going, we will keep the night going. We got at least 2 more breaks, Steven. Emphasis on at least. And what if we skip even more headliners? What if we skip the photo name, Steven, in the diamonds?
Right.
Oh, I mean, even if we don't, it's 5 and 6 chance at a headliner, 6 and 7 chance at a headliner, excuse me. It's going to be plenty of reason to keep playing.
Okay, so 5 and 15.
5 and 15 in the practice squad. The Viking fan, Sean, he's got the NFC North looking for the McCarthy Authentic. Michael's got the NFC South. Andrew, the NFC East. We got Sean, NFC West. Michael, AFC North. Blake, AFC South. Sean in the East and Sean in the West. So we have a Bo Jackson mini as well. So if it's a headliner that's photoed, Sean is winning. There is some sort of Zay Flowers secondary headliner, which could be Michael's, or we can have a filler. It could be anybody, right? As Kevin Garnett once said, Steven, Anything is possible. In this break room, that is definitely the case, right?
Oh, yeah.
With all this fire memorabilia. All right, box 5. Having a blast, guys. We are having a blast here tonight. Oh, Steven. You and I both love this player. It's not on the jersey we'd want it on. But how about Peanut Tillman?
Oh,
Charles
awesome.
Tillman. The Panther jersey, the NFC South, box number mojo, Michael Wilcox. Here in Chicago, we know him as Peanut Tillman. He was number 33 with the Bears, but 31 with the Panthers. Former Pro Bowl cornerback. I think he's, I want to say 6th, 5th or 6th. Let me look it up. All-time forced fumbles. Keep in mind the other guys on this list, Steven.
Or defensive lineman.
Defensive linemen, you know, linebackers, edge rushers. They're all actually defensive linemen, right? Here's the list of the guys that are top in forced fumbles. Robert Mathis, Julius Peppers, John Abraham, Dwight Freeney, Jason Taylor, Chris Dolman, tied with Charles Tillman for, I was correct, 6th all time. So defensive lineman, and then comes a cornerback, Peanut Tillman with the peanut punch. So there we go. ULL, he was a Raging Cajun, Michael. Charles Tillman, so he gets, it's kind of a PC team for him, right?
Yeah.
The college team for Peanut Tillman. So Michael, you might not know this, but I come from a local TV background. My first ever job, Steven, was in Jonesboro, Arkansas, as the weekend sports anchor at the ABC affiliate, where I covered Arkansas State athletics, Arkansas State's biggest rival, ULL Raging Cajuns. So very, very heated rivalry in the Sun Belt. So I've actually been to Lafayette, covered a game between Arkansas State and ULL out there. So very nice. Small world connections everywhere. Peanut Tillman, ULL star, Bear star, Panther star. One of the best cornerbacks of our childhood, Steven. That's a good filler, right? This clean jersey, it's a good filler. We've been harping about this all night, Steven. Never be just focused on the graphic. There's big name hits across every series. Big names. You're not going to get scrubs in this break room, right, Steven?
Right.
You're either going to get a guy that you recognize that's a current player or a recent player, or maybe if you get a guy you don't know, we're talking about a Pro Football Hall of Famer from the 60s, 70s, or 80s, right? Legends or modern stars here in the room. Mm-hmm. Michael says, nice. Yes, sir. Very, very nice. All right, one more box coming up. Now 6 boxes left in the practice squad, Steven. We are winding down on the boxes. And then 1 and 4 to follow. And then you said diamond double as well?
Yes.
And that is right behind there. Box 15 is next. 15 of 30. Not the J.J. McCarthy Authentic, that's for sure. We have a mini helmet here, Steven. Another good filler. Another win for Michael.
Is that Chris?
That's Chris Olave. That's the NFC South. That is 2 wins, Michael Wilcox. Got that NFC South spot. Got them both.
That's like double up right there.
That's a double up. Beckett certified with the QR code. If he's from Lafayette, Steven, Louisiana, chances are he's a Saints fan. Chris Olave, back-to-back seasons with the Saints with more than 1,000 yards receiving. Mm-hmm. So that might be 2 PC items for Michael in a sense.
That's true.
Are you a Who Dat guy, Michael? Because if so, congrats. He says beginner's luck. I'd say, right? I'd say, Steven.
That part of it.
I'd say.
It's only a little bit of the equation.
It's also box number mojo as well. Call out his numbers. Not too shabby. So 6 boxes left, Steven. J.J. McCarthy Authentic, Bo Jackson Mini, and a secondary headliner, Zay Flowers, left if you guys want to close that up. Oh, he's not a Saints fan. He says he hates them.
Oh.
Well, what's the squad then, Michael? Is he a Bucks fan? A Falcon fan? He hates the Saints, apparently. Okay. Well, maybe somebody he knows is a fan, right? That is why you never assume, right? Ronnie and Craig in the 1-4. 1-4, single number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. 2 break room legends here. Craig probably doesn't know Ronnie well enough, Steven, right? Before his time.
Because Ronnie's an instant lurker.
Right? But they're kind of similar, right? They're both characters.
Oh, yes, they are.
And both big game players.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my bad, Michael. We just told us earlier, as a Titan fan.
Titan, yes.
Tighten up. Okay. Well, how about that Eddie George here? That Eddie George?
If you want to get, honestly, what is it? I think there's 2 spots taken in the minis.
Yeah.
If you got a couple spots there, or the rest of the spots, you could get your maybe the best Titan of all time.
Michael, there's mini helmets up, brother. There's 2 minis left. It's 2 guaranteed headliners, Chris Carter and the Eddie George Slate mini. If you're a Titan fan,
that's the one.
I'd get in the mini helmets, right?
Very could you pull your favorite helmet? Sure, but very seldom does it come in here to the break room where you can chance just to line it up and take it for yourself. Like this situation right here.
Now, it's not a guarantee he's going to get it, but it is a guarantee that Eddie George is in that break.
Yes.
So here's that link, Michael, for the mini helmets with the Eddie George Slate mini, one of the final 2 boxes. 31 from Mr. Crenshaw. Steven says he's not bringing that box. And Steven, I would challenge the guys the same thing I said last time.
Yep.
Let's get our next set of orders in, because the break page is open right now, but we've seen that change in a hurry, right? And do you have that double in there?
I can get it.
Okay, Steven will get that in there. I thought I was the new Ronnie, right? Apparently, but Ronnie's back to reclaim his title, Craig Crenshaw.
Ronnie's taking us the trip through time.
Ronnie wants to take back his crown here. I would say the crown of the most talkative big spender. It's probably them two, right? Because some of the big spenders, Tyson does talk. Nate does talk. These guys talk more. Jeffrey Greco doesn't talk. He's very quiet, right? Guys that spend a lot of money, Steven, but they also talk a lot in the chat.
Yeah, Ronnie is...
It's these 2 guys.
Yeah.
No doubt about that. Ronnie and Craig coming up in the great 1-4. It is a showdown of Goliaths here in the break room, Steven. Ain't no David in this one. Pair of Goliaths when it comes to break room history. Maybe talking about the Mount Rushmore of guys here. So,
and Sean Twingstrom, you bought the first 5 spots in that practice squad. I'm not telling you how to spend your money, but if you just want to take your shot,
might as well guarantee
you might
it, right?
as well take your shot.
You're already, pretty deep, Sean. Usually, Steven, I draw the line at 6. 5 is kind of that, tough call. Because I was going to say, if you're going to buy 6 or more, is my advice always, you might as well buy all 8. Because you're already so far in, you might as well guarantee the win. 5's kind of that tricky number. That's why I say I play with 1, 2, 3, 4, or 8. I would recommend not playing with 5, 6, or 7 spots because you leave too much up to chance. But that's just our recommendation. Obviously, Sean is good to do what he wants. He's done what he wants, and he's won a lot.
Yeah,
so
he's doing just fine.
He knows what he's doing. Ronnie got the football spot. Craig is already afraid, says, just don't snipe me, Ronnie. Craig's got basketball, baseball, and everything else here in the 1-4. Box 31 coming up. All right. We got an entry for the Wayne Gretzky licensed jersey. And we have one of the best Christmas movie stars, Chevy Chase, on his autographed Blackhawk jersey, Steven. So that is everything else because it's movie. And that is Craig Crenshaw with the 3 spots, 75% chance, and he won, right? Clark Griswold, a 00 Blackhawk jersey. I think he's got the Chevy Chase Funko Pop. Now he's got the jersey, Steven. Little Chevy Chase collector for Craig Crenshaw.
Get it, Craig.
Good job, Mr. Crenshaw. And I thought he would not be in tonight, Steven, but showed up late, but he's come here with intentions, right?
Right.
He's got unfinished business in the break room. So not bad. A hit plus an entry for that Wayne Gretzky. The best hockey jersey out there, right? All right, JSA certified Craig. I have 3 Chevy Chases, he says. 3 jerseys. Okay, well, keep one, sell one, trade one. Or he could just get himself a nice little man cave section of the Chevy Chase jerseys, right? Are they all the same one, Craig? Or is it different jerseys? Maybe different colors, Steven? Who knows, right? I mean, Christmas Vacation, iconic movies.
Right.
No doubt about that. All right, Craig. Do you want to write it up, Steven?
Craig, I can, yeah.
Here you go.
Thank you.
And I write up his win here in the everything else section.
Oops, I spelled Craig wrong.
Oh, whoa, Steven.
I spelled it Steven.
Ah, of course you did. You wish, right?
Yeah.
The 2 I have now are different. I think that one is a repeat. There you go.
Are there 3 different kinds of the hockey jersey? Is it like the white, black, and red?
Yeah.
Okay. Is he looking for the 3rd?
So he's missing one of them. He has the white now. So I'm guessing he has 2 reds maybe. I don't know. That can't miss. Minis mix. Yareli, everything but the Ray Lewis and the Deion Sanders, which he probably wants the Deion, right? We pulled the Deion Sanders jersey and the Ray Lewis jersey. The vault, we still have your Cowboys, Emmitt Smith, Roger Staubach, Max Crosby, Deebo Samuel, Andre Johnson, Andy Tomlinson Speedflex still left in there. There's an Emmitt Smith Slate Mini, though, Steven, available in that can't-miss mini jersey combo. I have white and red. That is another white, he says. Okay. Let me actually mark this here. Chevy Chase plus an entry. And then the double coming up in the diamonds. Titus, Andrews in here, Steven. We got ourselves Sean, Andrew, Sean, and then Craig Crenshaw as well. So pass interference, diamond double box coming up. If I could make this look a little cleaner right there.
You want to do it on top.
Diamond double number 1. Drop me 2 box numbers. Double the boxes, double the fun. I think it's all these lines here.
Yeah. They get messed with so many times.
I think so.
There's a lot of whack.
All right, Craig wants 3 and 34. Thank you, Craig. 3 coming off. And 34 as well. So just like that, Steven, that puts us at 5 boxes left.
Yeah.
And then we have new jerseys, right? Those are out of 30, or is it 35?
Oh, let me check. I think 30. Those look like 30. That's 30.
We haven't done yet one of the new ones, right?
No, we have not.
Perfect. Just updating that ticker for you guys. All right, diamond double coming up. Good luck, folks. Titus down to Craig. Let's see some headliners. We'll see at least 1 headliner guaranteed, maybe 2 in the diamond double box. 10 clicks on the way here. And probably a practice squad is going to follow next, looks like. All right, Craig Crenshaw's got the NFC North. NFC South is Sean. NFC East is Andrew. NFC West is Titus. AFC North is Sean. Andrew AFC South. Craig AFC East. and Andrew's got the AFC West here. Double the boxes, double the fun coming up in our pass interference diamonds. Good luck, folks. Let's see that heat. Get these fitting in a little bit nicely here on our sheet. Who's got headliners coming up? Who's feeling lucky here in this break, right? Who is feeling lucky? We'll start with box 34. As I call this, the Walter Payton box for football terms, right? Earl Campbell as well. All right, 34 on the way. Oh, we got a good one. We got a good one, Craig. How about box number mojo? Amon-Ra St. Brown. The Lions authentic helmet. One of the best receivers in the league. Craig Crenshaw, beautiful get on the Amon-Ra St. Brown authentic. That is a headliner, and rightfully so. This guy just got paid in the offseason, and he's earned it. Craig says nice. Nice, Craig says William. Yes, I would say very nice. Amon-Ra this last year, Steven, third in the league in receiving yards. Only Tyreek Hill and CeeDee Lamb had more. Great hit there, Craig. Amon-Ra St. Brown authentic. I think I'm going to go new school with this one over the Eddie George, Steven. I think that's the play here. This is going to go in the hit video tonight. Love the Amon-Ra. All right, one more box coming up in the double. Box 3. Do we have back-to-back headliners here? 3 out of 35. Still looking for that sick Gates Flash authentic, right? Right. Oh, man. Oh, man. You know, this guy never wins, right, Steven? Never. He never wins. Oh, that word. The NFC North. How about back-to-back wide receivers? Keenan Allen for the Bears.
Okay, Craig, I never win.
My goodness. One of the best wideouts in the league when healthy. At one point last year, Steven, before injuries, he was on pace to break the single-season catch record. NFL history, Keenan Allen, right? Guy's going to be a future Hall of Famer, no doubt. Awesome get right there. Titus says, great hit. Yes, sir. 6-time Pro Bowler. More than 10,000 receiving yards in his career. Pretty much, Steven, if he's healthy, he's getting more than 1,000 yards, right?
Right.
I mean, I'm looking at his 1, 2, 3, 4, all 4 seasons with 16 games, all with over 1,000 yards receiving.
Oh, he's like that.
He played 13 games last year and got 1,243 receiving yards.
Right.
That is nice. Sheesh, says Titus. Saves him for the rest of us, Craig, right? And Craig's counting boxes. 1. That tally, Steven, continues to grow, right?
Yeah.
Getting bigger and bigger and bigger with these awesome lids. So that's 5 boxes left. Antonio Gates, Flash Authentic. Warren Moon, Lunar Authentic. Herschel Walker, Authentic. And then Sean Alexander. So Warren Moon's, in this case, a Seahawk hit. You can double up with Moon and Alexander in the NFC West, Steven, right? We got options. Here we go, Craig. Craig is not holding back, says, I gave you guys 4 hours to win whatever you wanted.
That's true.
And it says they didn't capitalize enough, right?
That's actually kind of true.
That is kind of true. I mean, until before Craig got on here, it was a little bit slower. We did have some headliner packages, Steven. Those were guaranteed wins, right? So we do have a practice squad coming up.
I'd say Craig, like, I think he came in a little bit during the noon show. I don't remember him at all during the 3 o'clock show, so.
Well, he's in now.
Again, guys, we're live all day. Craig doesn't get every single break in here.
I got good news and good news, Steven. If the J.J. McCarthy comes out, it's going to a Viking fan. It's either Sean or it's Titus here
Yeah.
Both big-time Viking fans, both looking for Mr. J.J. McCarthy. Respect, says Tyson, right? Bow down to the legend, Steven. Practice squad single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Sean and Titus. Viking fans looking for their new quarterback, J.J. McCarthy in here, Steven, right? And we do have 2 to go in the 1 and 4 break, which I think is a doable break tonight. Yeah, we don't really get politicians in the break room, Ronnie. And to be honest with you, Steven, I really hope we don't start with this election season coming up, right? Yeah. We've done a really, really good job, Ronnie, of avoiding politics, given all the craziness happening the last few weeks with both parties. I don't think we're going to start anytime soon with the politics stuff. I'll tell you that much. Ronnie, go talk to your family at the Thanksgiving table. Make them mad there, right, Steven?
Yep.
Now, you got it, Ronnie. I have not seen any Nancy Pelosi in the room. I think we've had one political item ever. It was a Colin Powell, I think, Steven, right? So, there you go. No politics in here, please, says Bobby. That's what I'm saying, Bobby. This is not the place for politics. So it is the place for box numbers, though.
Mm-hmm.
Sean and Titus, give me a number. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel. We have 6, 8, 10, 16, 27, and 30. With the few boxes left here, I'll go to that wheel that picks them, Steven, if they don't have them. Ronnie says, just wanted a sign item, no need to yell. Okay. Well, we don't have the sign item, Ronnie. But
I don't imagine we will.
I don't know that we'll have that one ever. But you never know, Steven, right? You never know. I can never say for sure. If we were to have a political autograph, it would probably be one of the politicians that were like ex-players, right? Like Steve Largent, I think, was in politics. Maybe someone like that, Steven.
Right.
So let's do box 30, called out by Sean. Raul Mondesi, that's a name from the past. Remember that guy, the baseball player, Steven?
That's a good one.
Raul Mondesi.
Ronnie asked that.
Jesse the Body Ventura, says Craig. Yeah, we haven't had him, but that could be one. I don't know. I feel like we probably don't want to open up that. Once we go down that rabbit hole, Steven, it might be no turning back, right?
You said 30?
Was Raul Mondesi a politician, too?
I don't think so.
Just naming the baseball player?
I don't know.
30, yes, sir. Box 30. He was, okay. The governor of Minnesota, okay. We have had a politician, Steven. We had the mayor of, we had Kane. He's the mayor of something, right? Oh, he was arrested, says Ronnie and Sulaco. Well, politicians and arrests, they do tend to work well together, right? I'll say that's all. I'm going to leave it at that. But there is very, very, a lot of well-known politicians that have been arrested. Pac-Man, the Terminator, plenty of people, says Ryan, right? We'd get like an Arnold Schwarzenegger, like non-politics, photo. We get something of him, like, doing his body stuff, Steven, right? Manny Pacquiao was the mayor of his hometown in the Philippines, says Craig. Okay. Well, Sean's got the NFC North looking for the JJ, Steven. NFC South is Sean. NFC East is Titus. Sean's got the NFC West, AFC North and South, Titus in the East, and Titus in the West. Press coverage coming up here in the practice squad. Yep, undo. This a little bit smaller so it fits better. He's super generous, gives back to the people. Talking about Manny Pacquiao. Honestly, I'll make one comment on politics, Steven. Manny Pacquiao strikes me as a guy that would be a give back to the people type guy. Manny Pacquiao, right?
He gives off those kind of vibes.
He does. Man of the people, Pacquiao, right?
Man of the Pacquiao.
Man of the Pacquiaos. Man of the Mannies. All right. Got ourselves box 30 of 30 here in the practice squad. Sean is looking for his quarterback.
Someone close out this 1 and full.
What are we, 1 to go, Steven?
1 to go.
1 to go. 1 and 4 is on deck. Oh, here we go, Steven. Sean got his guy. The quarterback for the Vikings, J.J. McCarthy.
Sick camo.
Look at the camo. Very, very clean. National champion with Michigan. The first round pick. Got a talented arm. Could run around as well. Super talented quarterback. Beautiful, authentic. Sean, nicely done, brother. Taking home the J.J. McCarthy. That is super clean, Steven. Super nice. That's how we do it, Sean. Solani has not been hit yet. Nope. Calling in Crenshaw Capital to close 1 and 4, says Ronnie and Sulaco. Right on. J.J. McCarthy. Looks clean, this lid. Looks real clean, right? Now, there we go, Sean. There we go, Sean. I tried, but someone else bought it, says Craig. Sounds like it's sold out, Steven.
It's sold out.
Great job, gentlemen. McCarthy authentic. We could do the DAC because it's a rep. We could do whatever, Steven. Looks like we have 1 and 4 next.
Oh, this the almighty David Harrison.
Oh, David Headliner Harrison in the room. Notorious for sniping and getting the biggest names around. David Headliner Harrison in the 1 and 4. And just like that, Steven, 1 and 4 single number 5. Drop me a box number. We went from ignoring that series to dominating that series, right?
Oh, makes sense.
Quite the little twist here in the 1 and 4. And looks like Ronnie wants to do the next one already with Craig, right? Now, Sean says, heck yeah, you guys rock. You got it, Sean. And I know we did mention this earlier in case you missed it, but Steven's going to get a color photo of that autograph we're doing for you guys. Cause,
yeah, we're going to do it like official. We're not going to do the Sharpie thing. We're going to do the paint pens, like how they do this.
Yeah.
It's going to be real nice.
We'll get you and the wife the nice auto. So might get shipped out a little bit later this week, but we'll take care of that and get that ready for you. So do need a number for the 1 and 4. The great one. Adam, Ronnie, Tom, and David. Craig didn't even get in, Steven. Go figure. Craig did not even get in.
Oh, Craig.
You know,
Too busy gawking over his new Keenan Allen helmet.
I think Craig is just really slow with the credit card, right? He fumbles the credit card. He's not able to get it out in time, Steven. He's the guy that needs to be a little bit quicker, right? You would think, right? So I'll give you guys about 30 seconds on a number. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel here for the 1 and 4. Adam's got a number. What's up, Adam? Adam wants 30, the guy that started this break. All right, Adam, 30 works. I got to give a shout out to Ronnie. Seriously, Steven. He ignited this 1 and 4.
He did, yeah.
Ronnie and Sulaco.
He did.
Gold star tonight. Oh, the Apple Pay not working, so I have to PayPal all the time, says Craig. Okay. Well, we didn't take anything off. Just to clarify, our website and all our payments run through Shopify. So if Shopify took it out, that might explain things. But we don't personally take anything out, Craig, right? So that might be a Shopify decision, right, Steven?
Could be. Thank you. And he said I'm going to take... I'm probably going to go take Dak.
That's fine. I'm okay with that. That's a wrap.
It's just, yeah.
That's fine, Steven. So we got box 30. Who's Gossage?
Goose?
Gossage?
Boy, do we have a piece of
Goose Gossage?
oh,
Nicolette Gossage. Yeah, Nicolette Gossage actually braces us with her presence. I forgot that was her last name. It's weird that Ronnie knows that and I don't. Weird, right?
I was like, we do have a Goose Gossage piece that would
Oh
fit
yeah.
Ronnie's personality perfectly.
We took that one down.
Yeah.
I saw that. I was like, that better not get in the break room. I was like, I'm sorry, Matt, but that
Maybe you
goose.
sell it to Ronnie directly. He would love that piece.
I don't know. He wanted Nancy Pelosi. He might want the other side, Steven.
That's true.
I don't know. That Goose Gossage autograph was not good. She'll love it, says Sean. Order her a frame for the Lawrence jersey. Your picture will be beside it. The base is actually building the new F-35 fighter jets. That's awesome. Oh God. Here's a request from Ronnie. Matt, you better start working on this one. Ronnie says, I want an office-worn Matt Salas robe. A robe. So that's interesting. I like the camos, says Craig. Yeah, those camos are clean. The camo lids are clean. All right, 10 clicks, Steven, for the 1 and 4. Ronnie and Sulaco up top in the football spot. Basketball spot is Adam. Tom's got the baseball spot. And David, Headliner Harrison in the everything else spot. All right, good luck, gentlemen. This will put us at 30 boxes left in the 1 and 4, Steven. And what I said the other night, I think I said if we get to like 20 to 25, then it's really going to take off, right? Mm-hmm. That was kind of the magic spot for me. All right, box 30 out of 40. What do we have here next? Feels kind of heavy, Steven. Are you kidding me? I think we have an entry with the full-size authentic helmet. Oh. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Entry for the licensed Wayne Gretzky jersey. Oh, hold on. Maybe not a full-size authentic helmet. It might be one of those... Is it NASCAR helmet? It's a NASCAR helmet, Steven. This is absolutely fantastic. They call him David Headliner Harrison. Well, how about this, David? One of the most iconic race car drivers ever. My childhood favorite as a kid,
like
Jeff Gordon.
Oh, my God.
The full-size NASCAR helmet. It was one of the authentic football bags, Steven. I thought we had an authentic helmet coming up, but sure enough, NASCAR with Jeff Gordon.
And it's got a ticket to Wayne Gretzky.
And a ticket for the Wayne Gretzky.
Goodness gracious.
This man is in it to win it, Steven. David Harrison. So, wow, that's cool, says Craig. Yeah, that's a filler. That's a filler. Dave says sweet. Sweet indeed. Jeff Gordon.
Well, the next 1 and 4 is not going to be a Ronnie and Craig special alone.
Okay.
Because Titus has 2 spots.
Okay.
But, you know, they can each get a spot.
They're catching on, Steven. They are catching on here in the 1 and 4. Absolutely catching on here. Great job, David. His first spot in the room all night, Steven. I would say this Jeff Gordon helmet's worth more than $150. It's an awesome piece. And he's got a chance for that Wayne Gretzky jersey. Not bad. Not bad. Why do they always put the sticker right around the autograph on the NASCAR lids? Yeah, I'm not sure. I know we don't do that. The JeffGordon.com sticker right above that autograph looks clean. Looks like Jaime and Craig are talking trades. Here's another entry, Steven, going to David Harrison. And
One to go on the next one.
All right, so looks like another 1 and 4 is on deck. Who's going to get the closer spot? I'm going to keep saying what I've been saying all night about the 1 and 4, Steven. Obviously, it's personal preference, but objectively, if we polled the break room, I would say the 6 best hits are left in the series. Brett Favre flex, Drew Brees flex, Josh Allen authentic, Nikola Jokic trophy. We have the Wayne Gretzky and the Michael Phelps photo. And actually, probably the 7th and 8th best are probably the Acuna and the Bo Jackson. So we've basically pulled the lesser headliners. All the top headliners in the 1 and 4 are all still available, right?
Yes, they are.
So keep those orders coming, and we'll keep the 1 and 4 coming. Yeah, I thought it was really strange, Steven. I know last night the Diamonds stole the show, but that's a awesome 1 and 4 series. The fact that we didn't get one done last night, I walked away shocked. But now we're finally getting action, and they are catching on to what's in here, right?
Yeah, and it's Craig.
I'm guessing sold out?
No, Craig bought 2 spots on the double.
Oh, Craig is getting the double.
He said, Ron.
Okay.
You want to play ball?
Come and join me in the double, Ronnie, says Craig, right? So doubles 2 to go, singles 1 to go. 1 and 4 is taking off, Steven. We are off and running here in the break room. Great job, gentlemen. Great job knocking out all this heat. So Jaime's talking about the DeAndre Swift for the Michael Vick mini. Sounds like a pretty cool trade for you guys. So 1 to go in that single box. 2 to go in the double box. So we got both of those done, Steven.
Yeah.
Just like that, we're at 28 boxes left. So the 1 and 4 is off and hashtag running. Cool. Very cool. Craig says, yep, I know what we're trading. There you go. You guys are on the same page. Who's going to be the closer, Steven?
David Harrison.
David Harrison again?
Yep.
And Jaime's saying, let me know what you would take for that Keenan Allen authentic, possibly. So, closed up, Steven, you said?
Yep.
Looks like Craig got in again. Oh, that was a couple minutes ago. Never mind. That was the 2 spots of the double. All right. Thank you. Thank you there, guys. Wait, is the single or the double closed out?
The double that's closed.
Oh, the double closed.
It's David versus Craig.
Oh, David versus Craig.
The single's closed now.
Oh, but double closed first.
Yeah.
Yep, that looks right, Steven, because I see Craig closing on the double. So it's a double first.
Yeah.
All right, 1 and 4 double number 1. Drop me 2 box numbers. I tell you what, Steven, you know what's kind of ironic? The same thing that happened last night might happen. We pulled the Breeze and the Favre flexes. We might put all these lids away, right? That might be the look.
That might be.
I feel like Josh Allen I will do with him, though, if Josh Allen comes out. That's a big enough name. But things could change very much. Yep, double closed first. So it is Craig versus David. 2 spots each for both. 1 and 4 double coming up. Boy, did the room heat up, Steven, right?
Right.
The room heated up here after 8:30, right? Before 8:30, it was kind of trickling along. But after 8:30, the last 2 hours, nonstop action. So Craig and David, I'll give you guys about 30 seconds on 2 numbers. Otherwise, they'll go to the wheel. If you want the wheel, just say so. We can go with the wheel. Craig's got numbers, Steven. 15 and 39, he says. All right, so 35 to 38. That
15
works.
15 and 39.
Yep, 15 and 39. So throw these guys in for this break. Ten clicks on the way. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Craig's got the football spot. We got the A basketball spot, David. David, baseball. Craig, everything else. I would say at least two of the biggest winners recently here in the break room, Steven. Both Craig and David have been taking home a lot of W's at UA, right? David's a little bit newer customer, but his wins have been very, very big. 15 and 39. Double the boxes, double the fun coming up. And then we do have a single next. The single is Titus, Ronnie, and Craig. So Craig is everywhere, Steven, right? He's like Roy Kent. He's everywhere. He's in the single. He's in the double. He wants to guarantee himself some chances at those flexes, chances at the Wayne Gretzky. He wants to get all those spots. All right. We got ourselves Mr. David with the W. Is this a Nets jersey, Steven, or a retro, different-looking Celtic jersey? The black Celtic jersey. Paul Pierce, who actually, Steven, is the second all-time leading scorer in Celtic history. It's John Havlicek 1, Paul Pierce 2, one of the best scorers in the game, former Finals MVP, Finals champion, the Boston jersey. That is going home to David Harrison, secondary headliner, JSA certified on the Paul Pierce. Okay. All right, David. Think about all those great Celtic players, and he's second all-time in career points. Cool jersey, says Craig. I agree. Very cool jersey. I haven't seen that Celtic jersey in our room before, Steven. The black and green Celtic jersey. Alrighty. Congrats, David, says Craig. Yes, sir. David's in here cooking on that break page, right? We cooking. We'll put the Paul Pierce away. And one more box in the double. Then we have a single coming up next. Nice jersey, says Dave. Absolutely. He does hate the Celtics, though. Okay, that's fair. All right, well, hey, it's not going to be everyone's favorite team every time, but it's definitely better than an L, Steven. Could be a good trade piece, maybe. Who knows with the Paul Pierce. So Craig's getting all sorts of emails from the customer, Steven, for his items. One more coming up here in the 1 in 4 double box. Box 15 is next. Ooh, here's a trade offer. Craig will trade the Clark Griswold jersey for the Paul Pierce jersey. The Chevy Chase. Speaking of jerseys, it is back-to-back jerseys, back-to-back secondary headliner, Steven. David Harrison with the big hurt. Frank Thomas on the White Sox jersey. 35, beautiful jersey with the big hurt inscription. We were talking about it earlier, Steven. One of few guys ever with better than 300 batting average, more than 500 career home runs, the great Frank Thomas. He might be the best DH for me. I think he's got a little bit better average than Ortiz and a little bit more power than Edgar Martinez. I mean, all three of those guys are right there, Steven. But for me, Thomas is my GOAT DH personally, right?
Yeah, that's a good one.
301 batting average, 521 home runs, Frank Thomas. Cool jersey, says Dave. Craig was hoping for a split. Yeah, this time, even Craig got beat, right? Frank Thomas jersey for David Harrison. So, you know, the crazy thing, Steven, is what do people want in the 1 and 4? Either entries or photoed headliners. What do we keep doing? Pulling the secondary headliners.
Right.
What does that mean? The best stuff is all still left.
Yes, it is.
We're pulling the secondary headliners or the secondary main photoed headliners, right? I mean, I could sit here and argue that the 8 best hits in the series are all still left, Steven.
That's very true.
Very, very debatable. I would say for sure the 4 best are left. Probably the 5 best, really, for sure. So, nice Thomas jersey for David. Played at Auburn the same time as Bo Jackson, who we pulled earlier tonight in the breaks. And there is a Bo Jackson bat in the series as well. Yeah, these guys are doing damage, Steven, right? Doing damage. Alrighty. I'm going to say, to be honest with you, Steven, you know, this was bound to happen because the last few 1 and 4s, we pulled, I think we had a Mahomes and a Brady authentic in the last 1 and 4, and they both went within the first 7 boxes. So it was going to even out at some point, right? We have Titus, Ronnie, and Craig in the next one. 1 and 4 single number 6. Go ahead and drop me a box number here. First come, first serve on that box number for our 1 and 4. Excellent job, guys. Excellent job knocking out the heat. Craig wants box 20, Steven.
Box 20, all right. Sounds good.
Thank you, Craig. 20 works. 20 is coming up here in our 1 and 4. And 3 to go in the next single. Sure. Thanks, Craig, says Dave. I'll pass on the Griswold. All right, so Dave will stick with this Paul Pierce jersey. Craig says, okay, no problem. All right, cool. 10 clicks coming up. We got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, Steven. Titus Haney up top in the football spot. The basketball spot is Ronnie. The baseball spot is Craig. And Titus has the everything else spot here for our 1 and 4, number 6 already. Number 6, guys. And that's just a single. We did do a double as well, so 8 boxes off the board here. Puts us at 27 boxes left in the 1 and 4 series. All right, 20 of 40 on the way. Whew. We have the helmet. How about the bat to match, Steven? Bo Jackson signed bat coming up. That is the baseball spot. And Craig Crenshaw back in the winner's circle. He was calling for the Acuna bat, but maybe the next best thing, Steven, Bo Jackson.
Honestly, I think Craig has an Acuna. This is pretty sick.
This might be better because of the color scheme, right?
Exactly.
Check this one out, Craig. He says, I'll take it. Yeah, I would take it as well. Look at this beautiful bat. The Bo Jackson Royal. We got the light blue, Steven, the Kansas City Royals.
Right.
Where he was an all-star. Pro Bowler in the NFL, like I said. Man, one of the best athletes ever. So many great videos of him breaking bats through his, legs, through his head. The cannon throws, running up the wall for Bo Jackson. And this guy was an icon in KC. Nice hit, Craig Crenshaw, on the Bo Jackson headliner hit, autographed baseball bat. There we go. There we go. Bo knows, baby. Did Bobby Wood get the cycle, Steven?
I don't think so, but I'll check.
That's too bad, right? So 196489. Craig says, I love Bo. I have not met somebody that
He's like, nah.
that does not like Bo Jackson.
Right.
Now,
No,
you
he
and I
didn't
know
get it.
him as a legend, Steven, but, we grew up watching sports in the late 90s, early 2000s. But the guys that watch sports in the 80s and 90s, this guy for them is like a god, right?
Yep.
They love Bo Jackson. Craig, I trade both of those jerseys for the Oilers moon you got the other day, says Dave. So Dave is putting a trade offer out there to Craig Crenshaw.
Bobby Witt Jr. had 3 hits on Friday, 3 hits on Saturday, 3 hits on Sunday, and 3 hits tonight.
That's
He's
crazy.
up to 341.
That's not bad.
No, not at all.
2 to go in that 1 and 4. So we got ourselves. William says, no, we got a home run, a triple, a double, and a hit by pitch. Yeah, and I know it led to benches clearing, Steven, or what was it? Manager ejection.
Yeah, the manager ejected.
Manager ejection. So here's the 1 and 4. We're now down to 27 left. We got the Gordie Howe, the Solani, the Phelps photo, the Cunha bat, the Jokic trophy, Josh Allen, Drew Brees, Brett Favre. We have secondary headliners, A.J. Brown, Pete Rose, Chris Webber, and Floyd Mayweather Jr. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 photoed headliners, not counting the Gretzky item, Steven. 4 secondary headliners. That means 12 headliners in the final 27 boxes, but maybe better yet, 15 tickets for a chance at the Wayne Gretzky licensed jersey,
Right.
which we looked up earlier tonight on Fanatics, Steven. $2,500 for the Gretzky. So it looks like another 1 and 4 is coming up, right?
Yep.
All right, so 1 and 4, number 7, Steven. 1 and 4, single number 7. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. It's like, are we going to see one of these football helmets finally? Right?
The real question.
I mean, the odds are getting really good at the football helmets and even better at those entries for the Gretzky. So Andrew, Ronnie, and Craig in this next one. By the way, Steven, we only have 5 entries only so far. George has 1, Tom has 1, Sean has 1, Craig has 1, David has 1.
Craig says 29.
So nobody has more than 1 entry, Steven. That's pretty crazy. That is pretty crazy. I've been waiting for this box call all day, Steven. Craig loves box 29, right? So 29 coming up. Andrew, Ronnie, and Craig, good luck, gentlemen. Yeah, 20 total entries, Craig. That means there's 15 entries left still. 12 headliners and 15 entries in the final 27 boxes. So we'll be seeing a lot of entries here, Steven. The rest of tonight and perhaps tomorrow. This is not going to last long. The Gretzky's going to come out here either super late tonight or at some point tomorrow. Could be noon, could be 3, could be 6 p.m. But I'm pretty sure by Wednesday, there will not be a Wayne Gretzky jersey still available. Craig's got the football spot, the basketball spot, the baseball spot, then everything else going to Ronnie Insalaco here. The 7th 1 and 4 coming up. The great one. Great series. That's for sure, guys. We have 15 entries and all 3 football helmets left. We got a Michael Phelps photo, a Jokic replica trophy, Steven. A lot of great stuff available still, right? This one feels kind of heavy. This one feels kind of heavy. We got box 29 of 40 coming up. 29 of 40 on the way. Is it another lucky one for Craig Crenshaw? It's a full-size lid, Steven. Full-size lid. It's a speed flex. It's the hit of the night so far. Brett Favre.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go. And It's a Falcon helmet too, Steven.
There we go.
For the Falcon fan.
Okay.
We got the Rip Packer with the Rip Falcon coming up. The great Brett Favre helmet. 4th all-time in passing yards. And I believe passing touchdowns. 3-time MVP. The Iron Man. The great Brett Favre. Let's go, Craig.
Okay,
How about
Craig.
it? Another flex. Another top 10 quarterback. Another great PC item. Craig says, nice. Nice indeed, Brett Favre. Williams out there says, nice hit, Craig. Great hit, Craig, says Dave. It has the pulse on the back. The pulse, Craig Crenshaw.
I like how it has like the honeycomb Green Bay and Falcon logos.
Right?
That's awesome.
This is so cool. This is hands down head of the show here, Brett Favre. Hands down.
They do
So-
love Bo, but I think
Yeah.
we're gonna replace that legend with this.
The impulse lid, right? So look them up, Craig. They do good work, obviously, as you see, right? Great work on that lid. Brett Favre. Man. I was waiting for one of these, Steven, right? Had a feeling one of these would come out here tonight. Crenshaw. Yeah, did not play long with the Falcons, but it is a nice design, something different, Steven. Brett Favre. Craig says, that's great, my other Favre is ugly. That's a beaut, says Dave. I was chasing that. Yeah, you were probably not the only guy chasing that, right? Brett Favre on the flex. We flexing on him today. We are flexing. We are the flex bros, Steven, right? Someone last night called us the Flex Bros. Who was it?
I forgot who said that.
I don't know, but that was nice. Looks like another 1 in 4 will happen probably, Steven. 2 to go in the next single. Let's get another quarterback, right?
Yep.
These entries are crazy, by the way. I mean, hockey fans come out to play. Who's that guy I got a message? The big-time hockey fan, Steven? I'm blanking on his name right now.
Bob Boulay.
Well, Bob, too. Bob should
knows.
get in.
Bob knows, but
No, there's the guy that really wanted a hockey series, and then we put it up, and he didn't even play because he was busy that weekend. I gave him heads up notice. I'm blanking on his name. David Jackson. David Jackson. Big time hockey fan. So 2 to go in the next one. I'll drop that link in, guys. Come and get it. We'll definitely knock out another one. It's up to you guys just how many we do, right? We can do 1 more, 2 more, 3 more, 4 more, 10 more. Up to you. We'll definitely do at least 1, though, Steven, because we have only 2 spots left. David and Ronnie got their spots already. They are ready to party.
and Craig got the other 2.
And Craig got the other 2. All right. 1 in 4 single number 8. Go ahead and drop me a box number. First come, first serve. Boy, Craig with 29 is deadly, Steven, right?
Yep.
That's his number. He wants 37, Steven. All right, Craig, 37, that'll do. We got David, Ronnie, and Craig, the great one coming up. Box 37 on the way.
37?
37. The Rodney Harrison number. All right, good luck, gentlemen. 10 clicks coming up. All right, we got Craig up top. Another football spot for Craig. Is it another speed flex? We got the basketball spot right below Craig. Ronnie's got the baseball spot. And David's got the everything else spot here in the great one, number 8 for the single boxes. 3-7, Steven. What's up? Lots of pyro. 37 on the way. 37 of 40 and the great one. Let's see here. This one also feels heavy. Do we have an entry with an authentic helmet, Steven? I think we do. It's a Wayne Gretzky licensed jersey entry plus a full-size authentic football helmet. Now, we got ourselves... This is one Craig maybe probably won't appreciate enough. But it's a beautiful lid. My favorite fullback of all time. You know who it is, Steven, right?
Yep, Mike Alstott.
Mike Alstott, that's right, the A-Train. Mike Alstott, Tampa Bay Buccaneer. Salute to Service Authentic with the USA flag. Plus an entry, Craig. Not bad with the 6-time Pro Bowl fullback. A guy that had more than 900 rush yards, Steven, as a true fullback in one season.
Right.
So there we go, Craig. He is keeping on here with the hits. And he gets the second entry for himself for the Gretzky jersey. He never wins, says William Maynor. All Craig does is win, says Dave. Yeah. I'm telling you, I've done this for 3 years, Steven. For somebody that plays a lot, right? We've had people that have come in the room and won a couple things and left and never came back that have been luckier. But for a guy that's played as much as Craig has played, he's probably got the best win percentage out there, right? Him or Richard Cox. Remember Richard Cox? Richard Cox was also really good at winning. But Craig might be better, right? I think Craig might be better. Although, Steven, I'll say this. He did have 2 spots. He had the most spots in the break. Did have the best odds there. 50% chance. And he won. And he won. Craig Crenshaw. Man is on a heater. There's always... Ronnie used to win a lot too, by the way, right?
Ronnie, yeah.
Ronnie had a pretty good win percentage. There's always that guy people identify as the guy that always wins. Used to be Ronnie. Nowadays it's Craig. Both of these legends here in the room today, right? Legends. To be honest with you, Steven, as soon as I felt this box, I thought he got another authentic headliner.
Yeah.
I was like, this is either Josh Allen or the Drew Brees. When I pulled the entry, I was like, wait a minute. But it was Mike Alstott. There are full-size authentics in this series, right? And a full-size authentic, Steven, is about $300, give or take, before you add the autographs on there. So had he gotten a normal full-size authentic, he would have got his money's worth already. But now he gets an inscription, an autograph, and an entry for the Gretzky. Not too shabby, Craig Crenshaw. So are we doing more? We got 1 spot taken on the next one, Steven. I'm happy to keep going as long as you guys want. As long as orders are coming in, Steven, we will continue to break boxes. But it is 11:04, so the later it gets, the less patient we are, right? So we want to keep the show going. Let's get these breaks done right away, right? Especially these 4-spot breaks. They should be coming in break after break after break.
Yes, they should.
So if anyone wants an STS Bucks, let me know, says Craig. All right. Who's the guy in the next single, Steven? Ronnie? Is that Ronnie?
Yeah, Ronnie's the one in the next single.
Ronnie's in the next single. So who's going to join Mr. Insalaco? And mini helmets are 7 to go. So here's what we'll do. We're going to knock out the wheel spin for the minis at 11:10, no matter what, Steven, right? We're going to be here till 11:15, no matter what. If the next 1 and 4 is full by 11:15, we'll break it. If it's not, we'll pick things up tomorrow. So that is 10 minutes now to keep the party going, guys. If you want to be in that wheel spin list for the mini helmets, you better get it knocked out here in the next 5 minutes, right? So we'll put a little timer on this. We'll do that mini wheel spin at 11:10, and we'll go here at 11:15 if the breaks are still not full by then. Mostly open, but that 1 and 4 break, as we know, Steven, goes like that, right?
Just
it's quick.
Like that, yep.
It's super quick. So We have enough people watching. In fact, 29 watching. Plenty of people to get it done. If you want to lock me out, fill up the 1 and 4, says Craig. Yeah, I don't know, Craig. I would get in there as well yourself, right? In the meantime, Steven, we can kind of start talking about hit of the show, at least at this point. I mean, Brett Favre is 1. My number 2 is the Gronk. I love the burnt orange. That's my number 2 hit of the show. Number 3.
I'm going to go with Bijan.
Bijan?
Yeah.
Steven's going Bijan.
From the headliner package.
Headliner package item, the salute to service. I'm going to mix it up and go Amon-Ra number 3. Love Amon-Ra. That's my number 3. I'll put Bijan 4. I'll do the McCarthy camo 5 and then Sauce Gardner 6, Steven. That's my look so far.
Yeah.
But to be honest with you, outside of the 1, 2 through 6, they're all pretty even, right? They're all authentics, probably roughly close in value.
I'd say 3 through 6. I think Gronk
probably number 2. Yeah, I agree. Gronk 2, 3 through 6, pretty even. So,
like, I'm gonna say these 2, Hall of Fame, best, arguably top 10 at their position, some top 5, unproven, top 5 receiver in the league, top 5 corner,
top 5 running back.
Top 5 running back, yeah.
If he gets the ball, right?
Yeah.
If he gets the ball, Bijan Robinson, no doubt about that. So, finally, Steven, we have not gotten in super fast. So, Ronnie needs company. That is a pretty helmet, says Craig, and it's yours, brother. It is Craig Crenshaw's helmet. No doubt about that. Troy got in the 1 and 4. So, Steven, we got 8 minutes for 2 spots. If we can't knock out 2 spots in 8 minutes, man, it is not meant to be. That has to be closed out by 11:15, not 1 away, closed out. And we'll be doing that chase wheel spin for the mini helmets here in about 2.5 minutes. So if anyone wants to get those minis, I mean, get yourself headliners, right? We have Eddie George and Chris Carter here in those minis. Obviously, Steven, we can do as much as these customers want.
That's true.
But a realistic goal for sure is let's do at least 1 more, right?
Yeah.
Let's do at least 1 more with us only 2 spots away.
I think we might.
Next, sold out.
Sold out.
All right, so we'll run the next 1 and 4. Then we'll do the wheel spin, Steven. And then, here's what I'm going to say. If after the wheel spin is done, we are 3 or 4 away, we're going to call shop and call for tonight. If we are like 1 or 2 away, I'll give them a little bit more time. But if after this wheel spin and after this break, we're still 4 to go or 3 to go, we're calling it a night. Which means, guys, it is your challenge to get the next spots in to keep it going. And for the guys waiting to see about those flexes, Steven, we're going to see the flex helmets before we do the wheel spin. So there's going to be a couple minutes in between to get those spots right away, right?
Yes.
So keep it going, folks, if you would like. Or we're going to call it here after this next break. That is entirely up to you guys, the customers. 1 and 4, single number 9. Go ahead and drop me a box number. I can very easily see us, though, doing a Favre Breeze flex video, Steven.
Right.
I can see that happening.
So if we pull Breeze here, I can just put them all away?
Probably. If we pull if we pull Allen, we'll do the Gronk for sure. With the Allen and the Favre, right?
Yeah, that's fair.
Maybe we could do Gronk. You're right. We can maybe sneak in that Flash Authentic. But let's see what we got in box 6 first. That'll help determine things here. Box 6 coming off the ticker. Called out by Craig. Ronnie, Troy, and Craig. 1 and 4, number 9 already here on the singles. My best guess, Steven, and this could obviously happen sooner, could happen later. My best guess is we'll pull that hockey jersey tomorrow night show. We'll probably get closer during the early shows and probably pull that Gretzky jersey probably tomorrow night. Craig's got the football spot again. Football and basketball. Ronnie in baseball, and Troy in the everything else section here for our 9th 1-4. I repeat, 9th 1-4, and that's just the singles tonight. We did run a double as well, so it'll be boxes. It'll be our 11th box in the 1-4. And by the way, Steven, about like 8:30, we had done like 0. So I think all 11 of these boxes have been in the last 2.5 hours or so, right? Box 9 of 40 coming up in the 1-4. Ooh. He keeps on winning, Steven. I think we have I think this is licensed, man. We got a licensed Chris Webber Sacramento Kings jersey. Mitchell and Ness, C-Web, beautiful, beautiful jersey. In the spot. What'd you get? Oh, box 6. Okay. Well, our apologies. I should have double-checked as well. Steven did bring in box 9, so that's a little wink, wink, nudge, nudge, Steven, for the guys that want the C-Web, right?
Yep.
That's fine. We'll put this one back. I do want to get you the right box. It was called box 6. Apologies there. So Steven will put that box back. If you want the C-Web jersey, you know where it's at, right? That's for the guys paying attention. You can see kind of how he mixed it up. 6 and 9 are separate. This is box 6.
Oh, yeah. Okay, perfect.
So, thank you for catching that, Steven. Obviously want to get the right box out there. No doubt about that. All right. We got ourselves a beautiful hockey jersey. It's a headliner, Steven. Bob Bouley's #2 hockey player of all time. Top 5 all time in points. It is Gordie Howe right there.
Okay, Gordie.
Beautiful, beautiful jersey. Autographed by Mr. Hockey, Gordie Howe. So it turns out number 9's in box 6. That is Troy Roth. Everything else.
Troy.
Congrats on the Gordie. Nice jersey, says Craig. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very nice Gordie Howe jersey. Are there any big C-Web fans? Right? I'm serious, Steven. All-time career point leaders in hockey. I think he's like maybe 2 or 3. Jaromir Jagr's 2. Gordie Howe's 4th.
Okay.
4th all-time in
total
points.
points?
Total points. Wayne Gretzky,
Nice.
Jaromir Jagr, Mark Messier, and Gordie Howe.
Nice.
So,
Those are good hits.
great hit, Troy. Definitely worth more than $150, Steven. That's for sure.
How many people were watching?
Watching the show right now, 39.
Okay.
So we'll probably keep going, but that's up to you guys. We are going to do the Chase Wheel Spin for the minis, which is closed. And then we'll see what else we might do here. I would say get in there now, right? I would get in there now if you want to keep the show going. Because otherwise, Steven, we could call it here soon. Someone's in, though, right?
Ronnie's got a spot.
Ronnie's got his spot. Who's going to join Mr. Insalaco? Lots of Pyro says Gordie Howe's got an international bridge named after him. Yeah, that's usually pretty good. If you got, bridges, highways, stadiums, restaurants, stuff like that, if you got that named after you, you're usually a big deal,
When they
right?
name a landmark or something, yeah.
Or if Bob Bouley calls you the second best ever to do it at your fellow sport, that's pretty good.
I believe that's custom, Mr. Boehner.
This one is a custom, William. Yes. Custom jersey. Now, the Wayne Gretzky is authentic. It is licensed. So, by the way, Steven, this is a nice little point to show off to the customers. If the jersey is licensed, it'll usually say it in parentheses. So you can kind of see the listing here. Timo Solani, licensed jersey. You'll see that the Wayne Gretzky is licensed. And let's see. Gordie Howe, not licensed right there, right?
Gordie Howe's not licensed.
Yeah, the logo is not on that one. I know I just folded it up, but it's a nice jersey regardless, right?
The web is licensed, Mr.
Yeah, George, you saw the box. If you want to buy the spots, that's a Mitchell and Ness licensed Chris Webber.
Web was licensed.
He's a Kings fan, Steven.
He's a listed headliner.
So that's your call there, George. Let's do this mini wheel spin here, Steven.
Sounds good.
Buy the rest of the spots and it's yours. We do have one spot in the single.
Yeah, Ronnie bought a spot, but
maybe he hurries up for the next one, or he buys the double, Steven. That's possibilities.
It takes a shot at Drew Brees or Josh Allen.
Knowing George Rodine's luck, when he enters, this man wins big stuff, right?
It's true.
He's a guy that doesn't play much, but when he plays, it's definitely victorious. All right, 10 clicks, top name getting an Ultimate Autograph gift card and a wheel spin here for the minis. All right, Orlando Garcia. Orlando, let us know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1 for your wheel spin. Whatever this lands on, that's how much money you're getting in an Ultimate Autographs gift card. Orlando Garcia. I'll give him about 30 seconds here, Steven. Mr. Garcia. Was Orlando in earlier? I can't remember. I feel like he was in earlier.
I don't remember him commenting.
Maybe he didn't comment. Obviously, he was in the breaks because he's in the Chase Wheel Spin, right?
Yes, and he won. I know he's...
Oh, he won?
He's won a couple things. Yeah, I've put some of the stuff in the back already.
Okay, so he's had a good night tonight.
Oh, yeah. What did he win? He won the Ray Lewis jersey.
Okay.
And Deron Bland Authentic.
Ah, not bad.
Not bad at all.
All right, Orlando, I'm starting you on 1. Big Money Garcia. This is pretty good, Steven. Better than average. 65.
Not bad.
$65 gift card. Headed your way, Orlando. I'm seeing 3 to go, Steven. I'm going to give him, it's 2 minutes, 11:18. I'll give you guys to 11:20. If this break is full or 1 spot away, we'll keep going. If this is 3 or 2 spots away by 11:20, we are hopping off for the night. Now, if you're pulling out the credit card and saying, Common, give me 1 more minute.
Let us know.
I'll wait. If you guys are doing that, let me know. Common, I'll wait. I'm going to get 1 or 2 spots. But otherwise, we're going to call it here at 11:20. I did technically say, Steven, if we're not at least 1 or 2 away, by the time we're done with this, we should be gone.
They've earned it, though.
I'm feeling generous.
I agree with you.
There is enough people watching, although a little bit less now, 25 to be exact. So you guys let me know what you're thinking. The Breeze Flex, the Allen Authentic, the Jokic Trophy. Now we have the Gretzky License Bonus Prize, Timo Solani jersey. They're all available here in this series. You guys let me know. Otherwise, we'll pick this right back up tomorrow. Should be a super hot break for tomorrow's program, right?
Yeah.
Definitely thinking it's going to be coming in hot. Who's the 1 spot in here?
Ronnie.
Ronnie. And Ronnie got that spot 8 minutes ago. No one else has been in here in the last 8 minutes.
Ronnie's never been afraid to open a series.
Yeah, we need a starter.
Yeah, never been afraid.
It's easy to close when it's 1 spot to go. But when it's, 4 spots, 8 spots, Ronnie's one of the best starters ever, right? I mean, Craig Crenshaw's Rivera. Ronnie's like Roger Clemens,
Ronnie's
right?
like Jake Peavy.
Jake Peavy. Are you giving him a Padre reference? Because he's a Padre fan.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, Jake Peavy.
You Darvish?
Maybe more like Blake Snell.
Blake Snell, yeah, he's a good one. So I think, Steven, this is going to do it because I'm not seeing any spots. I'm not seeing anybody in the chat. It is 11:20. So that'll do it for us for tonight. But back at noon tomorrow, I think it's Alex and Colin. It's going to be me and Robbie tomorrow night.
I think, if I'm not mistaken, it's actually Robbie running the gauntlet tomorrow.
The whole day?
The whole day.
Oh, boy.
Robbie,
all right.
Yep, Robbie here with Colin, and he's with you, too.
Make sure he's well hydrated. So
I'll make sure that the trash can is empty. We'll make sure the bottles are in the fridge.
Yeah, right.
We are good to go.
Thanks, guys. Good night, says Ronnie. Sounds good, Ronnie. We'll see you later tomorrow.
Ronnie, hopefully I'll see you Wednesday.
Right. Great job, Steven, co-hosting, producing as always. Terrific job tonight. Great job to the customers. Thank you guys for watching, for chatting, for buying. You guys are awesome. You guys make the show possible. You guys make the show fun. So that'll do it for tonight. Have a great night, guys, and we will see you soon.